Alright. Cool. Nah, dog, I ain't going. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cool, man. Everything cool. You cool? Yeah, I'm cool. Cool. I'm cool. It's cool. We cool. It's cool. 99 expedition with the TVs in it. The trees brought the only way I breathe in it. And two strikes living in the ninth inning. Stack over the gate, I hit the plate, now I'm grinning. Everybody on your team, when they see you always winning, but you gotta watch the ones that went with you from the beginning. Sinning. Hope I got to give a young thug. Let me die in my sleeping to the head with a slug. I hit the club. Women show love, a gang of hugs. Staying far from the ones that be off in the hubs. No does. Free admission, get up celeb. Dilate the expedition bumps working, then I smell. In this game, head 90 new. So chill now. Right quiet, I'm studying for real well. Second and third, look, hey, you can tell them, yeah. Now the pills on the floor, so I gotta watch my step. Cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. Sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. Telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Before I turn the scale, you got toe down. Cool. Alright, cool. When I step through, they say, Sneak, that's you. I say, nah, baby girl, I freak you too. So, grabbing my bone, I want the pink. Now your panties all moist, gonna throw them in the sink. I'm hot, 10, roll like 10 mix, bro. This is so what you got the paper, I got the ink. She writing the number till I send a pink. Fight broke out, and everybody in the street. Why can't we just get along and make ends meet? Then I thought, and I forget it, start hollering at a freak. I pulled to the side of my ride, she saw the link with a piece dangling off and in the red cake snake. Baby said, that's you, the times you with them. As I broke down the weed, started sucking on the stem. I said, shh, give it on the low, and hit the shrimp. I'm trying to get chin burn after breaking your limb. Fooling with a lightweight with the feather in my breath. Then I thought about it, man, it's way more games, but nothing to satisfy a high-tech fence. Wide off the grip, walking with a limp. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. What I cool. I can keep staking and freaking, but I'm cool. I can tell you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. All in the door, about 3 or 4 sets of keys. All I want is the money, so leave that honey for the bees. Counting hella cheese ain't a day, I don't smoke the trees. Gotta have my fix, only way I'm feeling at ease. Breeze through Jeffries on Friday. I'm breaking the dress code, they doing what I say. Gangs make you run like a line of that ain't one gang. Look who's back, man, you know who like down the bay. Keep the haters out and let all of the players play. I can't count on my fingers all the work that I knock a day. You gotta respect me when they see me, they make way. Surrounded by LG, we don't get down with the hate. California side on the east of the OAK. Been here for 6 months, Calgon can't take me away. Well, let them go through my wallets, ask me like, right after I beat them up, they begging your boy to stay. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. Alright, cool. I keep sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. I'm telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. Y'all cool? Alright, cool.
That nigga dance. You know we doing shit for life, nigga. For LIFE all day, every day. DPGC, LBC. You already know, nigga. Strap up. Nigga rider, get rolled on. Out of line, get stowed on. Shots rang out. Everybody better keep going. Back up on my G shit, nigga, like I never left though. We the West, the West Coast show. Long Beach bully, we the West hoodie. Diggy dash chain, automatics keep them fully. Low lows bouncing, banging Roger Trout. More bounce to the ounce, know what I'm talking about. Good green, nothing less they say gas, you crazy. OG, low key, everybody know me. All eyes on me, Tupac like. Been a cold nigga with the beast, the type dot like. Never forget where you come from or who you ride with. Same nigga you ride with, same nigga you die with. Follow the rules of the coke and duck to construct. Wrong situation, niggas got you catching bad luck. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This shit I'm really living, you tripping, you and the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This shit I'm really living, you tripping, you and the missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga for LIFE. Hey, don't make the wrong turn when you come to my coast. Be the seed up, we do it the most. This is where I'm from, nigga, so you know I kick my feet out. Dog pound gangsters, I'm the best nigga around here. Success story, nigga, my mom's had to shed a tear. Best who ever did it at the pound jack, Daz. Y'all niggas better fall back. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This street shit I'm really living. You tripping, you end up missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga, for LIFE. Hey, I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. The street shit I'm really living. You tripping, you end up missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga, for LIFE. Bang, bang, where you from? When you up in that club scene, I be walking like a G with my thugs all behind me. Yo, bitch wanna follow me, maybe wanna swallow me. I tell her take my number, ho, and then you just can call on me. This is just the life I'm living, money that I'm always spending. Black Sonny still spinning, rap gang still dipping, still public enemy. This is just the life I lead, only on the left side of motherfucking real G. 100 ways smelling like brand new money. I work hard, not another nigga take it off from me. You can eat dog shit, cause I'm so gangster. A legend in my lifetime, writing these dope rhymes. Cooking up crack, that nigga he did that. Addicted to this dope shit, now everybody running back. Work with the best of them, shook all the rest of them. No harm, testing the West Coast, the best of them. I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. This street shit I'm really living. You tripping, you end up missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga, for LIFE. Hey, I'm on a mission of money, I gotta get it. The street shit I'm really living. You tripping, you end up missing. Hey, in my Impala, I let them things holler. This is DPG, nigga, for LIFE. Hey, yeah, nigga, you know we stay on a motherfucking mission, nigga. 24 hours, 365 days, a motherfucking year, nigga. You know how we do this, nigga. Count that up for the last past dub, nigga. Yeah, shout out to all the real niggas out here. Keep your hustle, your grind, every day, all the time. Woo!
We ain't got no time for no favors, dog. They got to go, man. They got to fucking go.
Oh shit, peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC. I am here on this janky ass white iPhone. I'm about to call it a white phone. It's probably, I think it's Chinese. It's an Asian phone. The motherfucking janky, okay? But we gonna make it happen, right? Because it ain't gonna be a janky promotion. Hey Charlie, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? Oh shit, I put everybody on the Summer Jam screen except for Charlie because she came here, but I'm still gonna say hi to everybody. Hey Zero Lightness, LBC Saida, okay? What's up? Peace in the LBC. Daniel Barry, he be everywhere, man. I just be like, damn. He be roaming these streets like I do, in various sectors. Hey, The Voice, peace in the LBC. Hey, T Latte. Hey, peace in the LBC. Hey, L Blue. Okay, Melanated. Oh, ugh, Melanated is in the house. My mods are in the house. Peace in the LBC. We here, y'all. I got a couple of things to talk about, right? Because I was roaming the streets and I saw a couple of things, right? But first, I want to talk about Little John. Oh my God. I just had found out little John's son was found in a ravine in a lake or something. Like he was 27 years old. I'm like, man. And he was a DJ. I'm like, damn, like I know they gotta be hurting over there. But I'm like, why is he in a ravine? Like, why is he in water? He was roaming around. They say he was walking around, roaming around or something like that. I'm thinking like, why would he be roaming and just walking into water? Like, it's just weird. The whole thing is weird. I hope nobody murked him, did anything like, really horrible to him. You know what I mean? It is sad. And is that his only son or his oldest son? Sheesh, this is crazy. He's been missing for a minute. Yeah, they said he was missing for like a week or something like that. So they found him in the water. So I feel like it's foul play. They're gonna have to do the autopsy on him and all that kind of stuff. And then it's gonna, they're gonna get down to business to figure out how he ended up in that water. It just doesn't make any sense. And I don't know if he had any kind of like depression or some kind of mental illness or something like that, but that's possible. It's possible. It seems he was dealing with some sort of mental issues. Oh, okay. El Blue just said it too. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Rest in peace. They be going young, huh? Some of them be going young. It just makes you sad. It just makes you sad. Yeah, okay. Well, let me get past that. That's celebrity news. Okay. Prayers. I know that's gotta be hard. I know his family going through it, him and I don't know if he's married to his mother, but the mother, of course, they probably just I know she just aching. I know she aching. I hope she's eating. I hope she's eating. I hope they watch over for a moment. You know what I mean? Just watch over her. Cause I know this gotta just hurt. Like just mm. I always like really feel bad for people who lose their children because that child was in you for 9 months, bonding with you. You put time, raised, you know what I mean? Imparted your wisdom upon all the things in between. And hopefully you just loved on your children, like you just loved on them, like it was no tomorrow. Just, oof, it's gonna make me sad. I want to cry. Oh Lord, no, 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 no. All right, let's move on. Cause I get emotional. I just be, I like it. I feel people's scenarios. I could feel people's scenarios. So I just like I have to not think about it too much because otherwise it'll just be too much. Yes, I couldn't even fathom the feeling of losing a child. Mm. Well, I'm gonna talk about some sector stuff and I didn't get to see IGT's live, but I feel like something is happening over there in that Mode 3 sector. Something is going on, so I need to go and do like the research because I seen that Sin City had went live, right? And she had mentioned something about maybe a battle that took place where Mink and Book came in and kind of saved the day for her. You're one of them. Oh, you lost your child, Zero Lightness? I'm sorry. I really, really am sorrowful for you, because that is just a horrible, horrible feeling. I know when it comes to death, things do get better as time moves on, but it's just like an eerie thing when it comes to like loving people. In 2023, oh my Lord, that's like just like yesterday. That's like a yesterday thing. You know what I mean? It's such a short period of time. 19 years old. Oh, my Lord. That is so young. Prayer Zero Lightness. No one should go through that. Not a soul. Hey, Annie. Peace in LBC. That's why I get dark, dark. I just can't. Like, certain things I just be like, because I've known some people. Look, my cousin, her daughter was found in a canal. And how do you get in the canal when it's like locked off? Like the city locks it off. So we always felt like, somebody murked her. And they really didn't want to investigate. And we do believe like the police are involved and a city official. Like or somebody who can get into those like they have to work for the city. And it's a horrible thing, right? Like especially if you don't really know what happened and in situations like that. And time goes on, it does go on, but you just like part of you just is like still like an aching there. And to watch people go through that is another thing to watch. Like to watch them just try to make it through. Those are the strongest people because how do you make it through, you know, through stuff like that? See, these people play YT games. My games won't be on YT if it goes there. Okay, Annie? Just look, YT is full of psychopaths, sociopaths, and narcissists. I've been watching them, and then the things that they fucking do is just something else. Like you have to really check it, right? I try to be patient with these people, but I really know that they all some mental cases. Not all, because that's an absolute, but a a greater portion of them are fucking mentally ill, and they like to play games. Like they like to play reindeer games with people. They want to make it like you the problem, but no, they are very problematic. In real life, they would end up hurt. Nobody's gonna fuck around with that type of shit. You gonna get the fuck away from me. or come up missing. One of the two. Hey, players only. Peace in the LBC. Mm-mm-mm. Lord Father, help me. She's. Okay, you are so right sincere. There's a lot of nuts rolling around here. A whole bunch of them. A whole shebang bang of they asses. I feel like, oh, here, only one Sosa. I was like, I feel like I missed somebody. 11 on the button. Thank you. Because you know they don't want to give me no likes and stuff. They be hating. But look, we gonna move past these bitches. We gonna get to some other stuff, right? Now, a couple of things have happened that I'm aware of, right? Other things I'm not aware of because I don't really be keeping up. Lately, I've been other sectors looking at other things and things that make me laugh. And oh, I'm gonna catch the new Wears Prada movie. I'm gonna watch that shit. Okay, she's still motherfucker. I think I shared it on my wall, and she is still shady as fucking hell. She acting like she don't know that girl at all through the movie. It seemed like she's gonna be asking, "Do you know Emily?" or whatever the fuck her name was. I mean, this shit gonna be shady as fuck. So if you like, good shade type of movies where people are actually having witty banter and using their fucking words to come with that bullshit, this gonna be the one. I hope it is as good as what I think it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely gonna go watch it. And then it was another movie, I think it's coming out that I want to see, but I can't remember. Like, I'll tell y'all later. But let me get to this situation, right? So I went to Room Shakers. I did the replay on Room Shakers. It's a revamp or a part two. Yeah, Devil Wears Prada 2. And Dory had hit the link over there, and Dory was feeling some type of way about Goosey, right? And her and Goosey had got into it. I don't know where the fuck they got into it, but she said Goosey had hit her fucking link, and when he left the link, she had lost 1,000 subscribers, but it said that she had a plus 38 or something like that. Like the numbers were skewed. So I think she's trying to say that this nigga somehow played with her fucking numbers. Now, I know people play with people's numbers, but I've never heard of it in that manner. So for me, it's kind of hard for me to believe this shit. 1,000 subscribers. Now, I guess her and Goosey got into it, but Goosey has his little weight around here, but he is not going to be able to grab 1,000 subscribers from fucking nobody. The bitch couldn't do nothing with me. Not a fucking thing. But anyway, she goes into saying how Goosey is weird, all these things, right? And basically, I'm saying that he lives in the basement with his mama. Hey, Mary Williams, peace in the LBC. He lives in the basement with his mama. Don't you think this is weird? He's up all fucking night. What kind of fucking drugs does fool got to be on? And where is his fucking parents, right? And how are you so young and don't have a social life that you're just all like embedded in to the sector, the beef sector? Now, these questions have came up before. Now, we will see these things being said when it comes to grown folks TV and a few other people who feel the way about Goosey, and they're valid questions, right? I have even assessing him, I have said, oh, well, he has insomnia, right? He's up all night like that because he has insomnia, and I'm assuming that because he's Jamaican, well, and I should have never made this assumption, but per the Jamaican people that I fucking know, I assume that, his family has some means, right? That's why he's able to live in the basement, right? Or kind of like have this, time that he has. He doesn't really have to do too much. But also, most of the Jamaican people I know, they are hardworking people. So it kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. But that was the conclusion I came up with, right? But now we see that there's a few people on Goosey's fucking ass. And they say they're sick and tired of this kid, right? Because in their mind, he is a fucking kid in relation to them fucking playing games and playing in their fucking face. Now, she had a little conversation over there in Room Shakers. Y'all can go check it out. See all the things that she fucking said. Because I was watching that, and then I was moving around to kind of see what else was out there. And of course, I saw a couple other things that were in different sectors, but I'll talk about that later. But when I'm talking about the beef sector, this is what I saw. And well, the health sector, Room Shaker was like, Room Shaker might as well as fucking be the goddamn beef sector. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie, sincere. I don't know these people to care that much to dislike them, okay? You can't look, I don't even dislike these people. I be talking about what happens in the sectors and stuff, but really I don't feel no type of way about these hoes. But these bitches be real bent out of shape about me, want to act like they not. But you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and keep on pretending. Just, keep on pretending like you ain't, because your actions speak louder than words. It's male and female alike. The two balls and the split tails be on some bullshit when it comes to me. You know what I mean? But I digress, because I don't give a fuck about these hoes like that. I don't really feel no type of way about them. It is just a conversation. You know what I'm saying? And one could have a conversation if them bitches had any kind of goddamn ovaries about them, okay? Or even fucking huevos. They're fake as fuck. What it do, Big Rig? Peace in the LBC. And we all know they fucking fake, right? So, what else to do? Oh, so Deanna went live too, right? Because Deanna was in the hood tables last night, and it had got mentioned about how people were saying, or one person in particular, because I didn't get on this bitch's head. Remember, I said I'm gonna save it because I didn't know for certain that hoe had did it or not, right? But I found out for a fact that that bitch did it. That glowworm hoe ass bitch was the one that particularly that told fucking the hood table that she needed to count her fucking blessings, right? Or be grateful or thankful or whatever the fuck that hoe said. That Goosey stole her fucking life. That she needed to count her blessings. And apparently she must have went somewhere else, hidden links, and had a conversation. Now, I don't know where the conversation took place, but I could just fucking imagine. But this bitch hit the link somewhere. This is per what Deanna said. This bitch hit the link somewhere and basically was saying, you know what I'm saying, that the hood table should have asked Goosey before she struck him. And Deanna dragged the fuck out of Brenda. Do you hear me? Go to my fucking wall and y'all can hear Deanna drag the fuck off of Brenda. she dragged she dragged Brenda from here to fucking Kathmandu and back to fucking here again, okay? Fucked her the fuck up. I was like, go ahead, Deanna, because that hoe been a messy bitch for the ever in a fucking day. She's a clout chasing ass bitch. A messy, clout chasing ass fucking hoe. And I could just imagine that wherever the she hit is probably an amount of numbers there. It had to be 200 and better. That bitch was there. She said that hood table was going to block her blessings. Fags, tea latte. And so Deanna was saying, how the fuck is, she said, you gotta be a dumb bitch. Bitch, you in a sector where there's crackheads, you know what I'm saying, dope fiends, recovering dope fiends, doctors and haters of all fucking sorts, bitch. And you must, as much as you out here trying to clout chase, you must be one of those type of bitches. Now, I would concur. I would fucking concur. She is one of those type of bitches. Deanna, you read her for filth. And let me tell you something. You was on point about every fucking thing when it comes to that hoe. That bitch stayed trying to put her ass in a situation where she could be seen, right? And then add to these fucking CCs whoever's ass she's sucking a fart out of. Whoever's fucking ass she's sucking a fart out of. Remember when she hit King Roman News's Queer Roman News's fucking panel? Over there talking about, yeah, I knew somebody who was up in the courthouse. And she let me know everything about Lemon. I'm like, bitch, you sent the spy. Bitch, you know you sent the fucking spy over there to that courthouse. And when I knew that shit, I was like, certain things started to line up, but I won't talk about that other particular situation because we're gonna just stay on you, bitch. But you are a conniving, behind the scenes fuck ass bitch. And you're always kissing somebody's fucking ass. And right now you trying to suck a fart out of Goosey's ass. I told Goosey yesterday, bitch, you're a fucking thief. And Deanna called your ass a fucking thief today too, ho. Ain't nobody blind to the fact that you a thief, nigga. And you didn't want me to read off that shit from Chat GPT and from Google. You didn't want me to read that fucking shit, right? Where it clearly outlines that you're a fucking impersonating ass bitch. You're impersonating people because you're not in your own fucking face. And you're stealing people's fucking content while you fucking doing it, ho. And you're getting cash apps. Because you did mention that people cash app you. And just like Deanna said, you can be poppity popped all across this board. If any of these motherfuckers feel a fucking way about you, they can get your ass for all kinds of fucking things, Goosey, and take your ass straight the fuck up out the game. Just terminate your page. So while you running around here thinking you just above everybody and every fucking thing, and that you can sit around and be disrespectful to folks, and then you got these fucking cronies that you got running around here, these dumb bitches like Brenda stupid ass over here talking about you a blessing unto motherfuckers. Like, nigga, you a thief. You a fucking thief. And this bitch is stupid as fuck. How is you a blessing unto her, to the hood table, or even unto me or anybody else? Nigga, you are stealing people's shit and playing games, and you don't have no remorse for the fucking shit that you fucking do. And bitches like that got you feeling like you above the fucking game, above reproach, above getting taken the fuck up out of here, because that could happen. It could fucking happen. The hood table's the only one that struck you so far, but nigga, after a while, these goddamn cyanide donut eating ass bitches are gonna wake the fuck up. And I don't know why Brenda's over here. Well, I do know why, because she's a clout chaser. She's always been a fucking clout chaser. She been running around with Tony Montana's good goddamn suckling dick on Buddy Lee's ass. Them two fucking hoes, all they want to do is get fucked. First it was fucking, well, let me see. Probably was Tony first. Right? As Tony took her ass out there, flew her ass out there to get fucked by bubbly ass Lee, then turned into the procurer of fucking whores. She started hitting the panel, right? Sitting over there, she was Buddy's hoe. And then when she couldn't be Buddy's hoe no more, she started procuring whores for him. Okay? I can't knock the pimping. This nigga put this bitch on the Ho Chi Man trail. That nigga put that bitch feet to cobblestones, and she went out of her fucking way to try to get whores for his ass. Okay? That happened. And that bitch and Brenda move around together. They besties. They besties. And bitch, when they were telling you look good, when you was over there dressed like Storm for Halloween, bitch, they were lying to you, ho. I said, why is this bitch dressed like a grandma? The fuck is happening? She wanted to be an old lady for Halloween. Is that what it was? Because you did not look like Storm. Not the fuck at all. But anyways, and then Brenda fucking asked, she the same bitch, trains, planes, and automobiles, right? Remember, she had that nigga come out. She sent for his ass, okay? Because he was not going to buy his own fucking ticket. He got to her fucking her house. What did she have? Hennessy, all the things. She tried to make it nice for the nigga, right? This nigga was so turned off by this hoe. And I'm certain he got some pussy, because that's what they fucking do. But this nigga literally said he was going on a cigarette run. Asked the bitch for the money. She gave him the money, and then the nigga never came back. You got two hoes in a fucking pod. Two peas in a pod. Them two bitches. And now she over here trying to turn Goosey, a nigga that is half her fucking age, into some kind of god. Your good grown ass is saying that this nigga's like somebody who descended from high and is giving people blessings. Now I know you stupid as fuck. Everyone used to laugh at him. Everyone used to laugh at Goosey. They're literally worshiping this little kid. He is a fucking kid. Yeah, he left to go get some goddamn cigarettes and didn't come back. No, he didn't come back. I ain't lying. I've been said this shit. I've been said this shit. And this bitch stay playing in these niggas' faces, right? She'll put on that little light voice and stuff and try to act all proper and stuff and try to seem like string together some kind of sentence or something, right? She wants to come off like she's educated, demure, attractive to all men, sensible and all the things, while she be conniving and playing games behind the motherfucking scene. She came from the fucking mommy sector. That bitch was playing like she was a Latino. Remember, she did the same shit MU did. Then was floating around Found her ass in the Mo3 sector, and then she floated her ass around over to the beef sector. And she's playing games over there in the black sector, right? She turned into a fucking pawn and a pansy and a do girl for Lady Law now. The bitch is a law, law. That fuck ass bitch. And now she over here praising a nigga half her age. For fucking what? You want to suck his peen, Brenda? You want to give this nigga a second chance at getting fucked? Because they only had sex one time. Or is it one person? You want to be the second one? It's crazy. Hey, Jamel, those demons from the mommy sector are crazy work. Okay, she brought her ass from over there. Hey, my boo, peace and LBC. Oh my God, you're whoever did the picture. Oh my God, just beautiful, beautiful, and you look good, girl. I was like, I reposted it. I said, let me look at my boo up here. Now she up on panels talking about. Oh, I think talking about the hood table needs to count her blessings. Okay. The hood table is one of the most unproblematic persons, and she is way more respected than he ever will be. And he shouldn't have used her content without permission. Facts. But Goosey don't give a fuck. You know how many times he didn't came over here and played in my fucking face? And I entertained the shit. I'm trying to like be kind to this nigga. Try to reason with this nigga. But he been playing in my face all this time. You think, nigga, I don't know you been doing that shit? You think I don't fucking know that you've been running around here using my content and using my name as fodder for the fucking masses, trying to play on my fucking top, come over here, have a conversation with me so you can have something to fucking talk about, have your little clip, and then let motherfuckers run crazy in the chat about my fucking name, bitch? Like you don't understand the words that be coming out my mouth? You fucking understand it. That's why you tried to fucking deflect yesterday. That's why you hit my link and tried to make it seem like I'm crazy or something. But nigga, I'll be your huckleberry. I'll be your huckleberry. I'll be fucking crazy as fuck. And I'll be all the other fucking things you bitches want me to be. But I won't be a fucking lie. What's up, Kevin Kelly? Can't we all just get along? Yeah, we can get along. I just want to talk about how Deanna dragged the fuck out of Brenda. Dragged her ass to the goddamn stars. Swung her ass the fuck around Saturn. Caught her over there by Mars and boot kicked that bitch to Earth. That's what the fuck happened. And let that bitch fucking know that you're stupid as fuck. Now, this lets you know how these bitches are. These bitches will run around here, support motherfuckers that be thieving. But see, it takes a thief to support a fucking thief. Because Brenda's a fucking thief too. She stole Skokohana's fucking high heel contest. She stole her fucking high heel contest. And been doing it for 3 fucking years. She ain't gave that girl nothing. Not a fucking thing. So of course she gonna think it's okay the shit that Goosey do. They 2 fucking thieves. Birds of a feather. 2 fucking thieves. Okay? So that's where we at with that funky ass bitch. And look, she gonna stay hitting links. She thinks this bitch thinks she's fucking in good with Queer Worm and News and them. Cause she been sucking a fart out their asses. She thinks she ain't good with the fucking beef sector because every fucking link she hits, she's sucking a fart out their asses. But let me tell you, that's a weak bitch. That is a fucking weak ass bitch. If anything ever seems like it's gonna turn or the crowd's gonna go a certain way or somehow she can one up you in another way and climb that fucking ladder, that bitch is gonna fucking turn. Okay, she gonna fucking she's a turncoat. That's what the fuck she is. And sometimes she gets a batter in her back from time to time, and then she wants to do a live and put my name in the bitch. You can never. Okay, you're a whore. And not a good one at that, because a nigga don't even fucking want you. The nigga walked away from you with a pack of cigarettes. He had to be gone. You couldn't hold a nigga's attention for him to stay with you? The nigga didn't even want to come to you. You had to make him come to you. You had to pay his fare. What they fucking doing that when a nigga want you? Where he ain't trying to get to your fucking ass on his own fucking dime, bringing whatever the fuck he needs to bring to fucking you and making sure that you good and sexed up and happy. You paid for a nigga to come and dump you. To come and dump you. Yeah, she paid his way. She paid his way. He got there. I don't know how long he stayed. Maybe it was a day. I'll give him 2 days. I'll be nice about it. And then the nigga went to go get some cigarettes and never came back. He didn't tell her he was coming back or nothing. He just fucking left. So I say he came and he dumped her. Because that's what the fuck happened. And now her good goofy ass is out here telling people they getting blessings from Goosey ass. I'm gonna call him Goofy too. From Goosey's ass. Like he a god. And they really running around here praising this fool like he's some kind of fucking god. He hitting people's links, telling them what to fucking do with their channel. This bitch told me that I needed to delete my live. Nigga, who the fuck is you to tell me to delete my live? You need to delete your live. No, bitch. You need to hope that motherfuckers don't delete your channel. And you better hope a motherfucker don't decide to wonder why you run around here and all these many faces that are not yours. Why you stealing people's content and getting donations and report you to YouTube for that shit. See, we leveling out playing fields, Goosey. Because while you niggas have all these fucking aspirations for other fucking people, understand there could be aspirations for your ass too. Understand that. And I don't care how many of these love Lauren hating ass bitches come out here get to telling a story of me feeding you fucking lies, you bitches lies and shit. I don't give a fuck how many of these niggas come out here who wish they could be in my fucking presence today telling you about what you think you want to know about me. You bitches will still be shit. Nothing but shit. A whole bunch of blade runners, thieves, cobblestone feet to cobblestone ass bitches. That's what you'll fucking be. Diseased ass whores, bitches that get dumped 24/7, and liars. And that will always be factual. And all that other shit they talking, that will always be a fucking lie. See how that go? Because when I get on your top, when I say something about you bitches, it be factual shit. It don't be no lies. It don't be no dispersions and shit that y'all be casting out there. Them games that you be playing. I say get money. If you're able to fucking mesmerize these bitches to the point of them giving you some money off your fucking lies and shit, get money. Hustle all damn day long. Eventually they'll figure out they being hustled. You niggas is all scammers. Why you be getting on these goddamn Hoochie Man trails about other fucking people? That's all y'all been fucking doing. So let me get past this. So look, also I was looking around and I was over at Demetra's, right? And Demetra had posted this on her wall. So I'm gonna read this to you guys. Let me go to Demetra's wall. Because this is a little bit of history too. Demetra. Oh, is she live right now? Okay, Demetra's live. She said the beef been off the fucking menu. Man, shout out to Demetra, right? Because Demetra is like from way back. Oh, y'all couldn't hear me read that? Oh, wow. Did y'all hear me read that? Let me go out and come back in. Hold on one second. Y'all didn't hear me read that? I can't hear you. I thought it was me. Oh, y'all couldn't hear me read it? Okay. Hold on one second. Let me get my other phone. Hold on one second. Hold on for a second. Let me put this on here where I do that. This is crazy. Let me go get my other phone. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Let me turn this off. I'm on the wrong part. Oh shit. Turn that off. I'm all over the place. Just clicking everything. Okay. All right, I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Sorry about that. All right, I gotta go to my other phone. So normally when I go out on this phone, normally you guys can still hear me. So that was really weird. That was weird. But I'm gonna read what happened on what she stated on her wall. Demetra did. I want to read this to y'all real quick. Let me get in here. Go, go, Inspector Gadget. My ass is stupid. Okay. Demetra lit all day. Also, Demetra's live. If you guys want to go over there, or anybody wants to check in and say hi, I want to say hi for a second. Let me see. Go to the post. Okay, so this was from a day ago. You guys can hear me now? This is from a day ago. Yes, we hear you. Okay, good. So I'm gonna read this. She says, I literally forewarned the sector of its inevitable demise 3 years ago, and everybody heard but didn't hear. I literally pointed out the open gates, the manipulated airtime, the want to be on top but don't want to beef mentalities, the vegan sector of it all. And I also said I wasn't going with none of it, and that I'd simply leave before I got down with the lameness of it all. And did. So eat cake, bloop, the beef been off the menu. She said the beef been off the menu. They really aren't beefing in the beef sector. They basically politicking right now. You know what I mean? And talking about each other. It's just the narratives, right? And the narrations of it all. Oh, who's gonna go on vacation? Is Lemon gonna have a vacation? Is Lolo gonna show up on the vacation? There's no fucking beefs at all. I remember Demetra saying that, okay? She didn't lie. It's just the crazy thing. Hey, goose loose. I don't know what else to say. But shout out to Demetra, okay? Because I've been watching Demetra for a very long time, and she has been around as long as some of these fucking OGs and stuff. I would consider her like an OG. She's been doing the thing for a long time, and they never really gave her the respect that she deserved. And I used to get upset with her sometimes, not upset, but I used to be like, "Girl, fuck Pizarro on them, because they're not giving you no respect." She participated in everything, right? I want to say Demetra, like whenever there was competitions and stuff, and I'm not talking about with Pizarro and them, but just the sector, because back then I felt like that particular sector worked more together. They were more in line and also, but there was respect, right, amongst them, but they also fought. Like there was beef. But then everything became very competition-esque, very, cultish, if you will. They were blocking out people, and Demetria was one of them. She's close to being an OG. Fact, she is. They used to do Demetria dirty. As far as I'm concerned, like, they wouldn't support her the way she was supporting them. And she's highly talented. Talking about, making music and intros and outros and putting shit together. She is highly, talented. I think, like, sometimes you got to be careful about the company you keep, because motherfuckers will be jealous of you. You know what I'm saying? They'll see your potential. They'll see all the good things you have to offer, but there'll be a jealousy of that shit, right? And they'll try to act like, you're the outlier, but you're not the fucking outlier. Them bitches are. And she used to stay being in their presence, and then stay having fights and battles with them. It just, it was ridiculous. It was too much of a back and forth. So I'm glad she kind of moved around. But also during that time, Demetria was going through some things. She had her own personal battles and stuff. And since then she has conquered them, and she's living a good life, a happy life. And I think a lot of times when one is going through things and they're on this fucking app, the intensity of all these negative fucking people, their like energy and stuff, could just take a toll on you. It can. She needs to say forget them and do her talent sincere. Fact, she really does need to. Hey, Vibrant, peace in the LBC. She definitely needs to. I'm sorry. Oh, I want to tell you this, Vibrant. I am so sorry. I didn't know that you had lost your. I was like, what the hell? I was not reading the chat like I should. And I'm gonna get better with that, because I've always been the one not to read the chat properly. Yes, do her talent. Facts. Do her talent, because she has more talent than any of them bitches. Them bitches ain't doing shit. They up here, they talking and stuff and holding panels and whatever the fuck, but they not creating backgrounds or intros and outros. They're not like putting on productions or any of those fucking things. And they literally need a fucking panel to hold their shit down. And they ain't doing no more, no less than what the fuck the rest of us is doing, which is talking about the things that we've seen in the fucking sector. But what she said was facts. What she said was fucking fact. She didn't say nothing that was a fucking lie. And of course, they're gonna probably act like they don't hear or see, what's on her wall and stuff like that. These bitches are scared of the fucking truth. Hey, Freaky C, what's up with you? I thought you might have been upset. I had to drop you. I was trying to send you to that bride so you could fucking put the ism on her, and you came at me crazy. I was like, we're gonna learn something today. We're gonna learn something about sincere today, because I'm the fucking ism. I'll put these bitches fit to cobblestone, okay? Hey, I seen you over at Big Lax. Like, I don't know what was happening over there, but he seemed like he was very upset. I'm gonna start tuning into the Mo 3 sector a little bit more too, because there is some shit happening over there. I just haven't pinpointed, but I think it involves Meek, and Meek is I don't know what's going on. Look, Freaky, see, if you gonna come up here and you ain't gonna be talking about nothing, I don't want to be bothered like that. I mean, I don't mind you coming up here, but don't, please be talking about something, okay? Please be talking about something. Not the link is broken. I'm not gonna treat them like that. I'm kind to fucking everybody. I am. Now, I personally have not been roaming around in certain spaces because I know these bitches is feeling some type of way. And I really don't want to hear the negative things that come out their mouth, because I have good mental health, right? And I don't let people's, dispersions of me, be casted upon me. You bitches could fucking never. You know what I'm saying? I think that a lot of times you need people to help you through. Bitch, I don't. I stand alone and don't give a fuck. I have more courage than any of you hoes. You guys are followers, a pack of followers. Okay, hey, Freaky C.
What's up with it?
That's dangerous grounds over there in the Mo 3 sector. I don't think it's dangerous grounds. Freaky C is from the Mo 3 sector. Hey, did you
Hey,
what was Big Black fussing about over there? Was he
when?
fussing at you?
When,
Big
baby?
Black was, when you was over there, was he mad at you, Big Black?
When? What's the date of the other day?
Today. I think it was today. Was it
No,
today?
hell no. No, man. Probably other day.
Oh, okay, well at least you good. I was like, what? They probably didn't. They probably didn't like kicked your ass out to the curb. Did you meet up with a brother? Yes or no?
No, baby. Who said that?
I don't know because I asked you once before and you said no, and then it
No,
came back
no.
like you had like it was true, and I'm like, what? He said no.
Who
I
said
say to
that?
stay in your own lane. Hey, Teron. I'm definitely gonna stay in my own lane because they're not gonna bully me. Like that's what they think they're gonna do. They're gonna come over and tell me what the hell I'm gonna do, who I can be around, and all that shit in between. Motherfuckers ain't playing them type of games. These bitches are brand new. These some brand new bitches. Okay, it's like don't trust them new niggas over there with their new nigger nostrils in the air. Okay, they real brand new with it. There was not a time where people were trying to check how people were with somebody. Like if they knew a person or somebody hit their link. If they had a problem with that person, they took that shit up with that person. Not get gangs of people. You know what I'm saying? He looks like Kwame Brown. He look like Kwame Brown. Nigga, you stay lying. You was on Lax panel today, Freaky C. Why do you lie about a bubba?
I didn't lie about
What?
a brother.
What happened? What do you mean he lied about a bubba?
I didn't lie. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
I don't know. See, Melanated know more than me because I be running through, but sometimes I don't be listening. I just kind of see a
Yeah.
thing and keep it pushing. I do know. I know
Mhm.
IGT went live, and I wanted to check out her live and see what she was talking about. But I know there's
Right.
something amiss over there. But I just gotta figure it out. Go see. Maybe I'll talk about it. Maybe not. I might be. I have my moments. This nigga, Frankie C, just want to come on camera and pose. That's what he want to do. That's all he want to do. He want to hit a link, smile, and pose. Where's your wife, Freaky C? I thought you said your wife came home.
Yeah, but she at work, baby.
Nigga, do you work? This is my question. Do you work?
Yeah, but I work, baby.
You do work? Okay. I just
Yeah,
want to make
baby.
sure because I'm just trying to figure out. Now, did you ever figure out your situation with those two sister hoes? I'm gonna call them sister hoes. The two
Yeah,
sisters
baby.
that are blade runners.
They're
Did you
two
ever?
young ladies. They some young ladies.
What female did you meet last week, Freaky C? Did
I
you
don't
meet
know.
a Did you meet a female last week?
No, baby. I'm trying to figure out where it just come from.
Because they're saying that you met up with a Bubba or somebody.
It's real. Mm.
So he talks to women while his wife is at work. Well, Freaky C talks to everybody while his wife is at work. He hits all the panels. You will primarily find him in the Mo 3 sector. Now, he was not too long ago over at Big Lax. I don't know if he found his way to Mahias. I seen you somewhere else. I can't remember, but that is his style. Oh, I saw you over at Reed's. You were at Reed's. Now, this,
When?
this nigga lying, huh?
When?
I seen you at Reed's. When was it? Yesterday or earlier today? It was yesterday, I think.
Really? So, can you tell me exactly what happened so I can know?
No, because you were there. I'm not asking you what happened, so I don't know. I just
I
know there was
wonder
a
if they,
conversation about
hey,
above it, but you keep saying that you didn't meet up with above it, so that's fine.
I've been chilling for like about 2 or 3 days now. I haven't even been alive.
Nigga, you've been on panels. I have literally seen you on panels. I seen you
No,
at Mahias. Oh, look, this what I seen you at Mahias. I seen you
yeah,
at Lax, and I seen you over at Reed's. Now, so you have been hitting links. I don't really
yeah,
particularly care what you're doing over there. I was just at, I was just like, did you really meet up with above or not? But you keep saying you didn't, so I mean,
I
I can only
do.
go by that.
No, because it actually like see, we didn't ready to meet, right?
So who didn't really beef? You said what happened?
So we didn't really meet.
Who didn't really beef?
I said we didn't really meet him.
You talking about me and you?
No, me and the bubble.
You and okay, y'all didn't really meet. You guys were playing
No,
like you met or something.
yeah, exactly. We didn't meet, baby.
Oh, you guys are putting on a skit.
Yeah, like a little skit. That's all that was.
Oh, okay. This nigga say he put on a skit.
Yeah,
Ah, you know what they say about them smiling men. Freaky C will get up on every channel and be smiling. and doing the same damn thing. Every now and then he might contribute to the stuff, but you don't really expect him to really contribute in any kind of way as far as talking. I'll be talking about, I haven't talked too much about any Mo 3 sector stuff, but I have been talking about beef sector stuff. You know what I mean? But but whenever I talk about some Mo 3 sector stuff, they come through. But every now and then they come through anyways, the Mo 3 sector to let me know, hey, we see you. You know what I'm saying? Stay fucking lying. Well, he said, stay fucking lying.
Say,
Oh
listen,
shit. Huh?
not have it cool. You know what? I'm definitely not lying. But I didn't meet up with nobody, right? Now,
Yeah.
somebody supposed to meet up with me, right? That's on them.
Yeah.
But I never initiated nothing.
So you never act nobody like there was no meetup. So I mean, I'm just gonna go by look, melanated is on your ass. But me personally, I'm just gonna go by what you say. Because let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Freaky C.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoever, when y'all tell me stuff, whoever tell me whatever they tell me, I just go by what the fuck you say in that moment, because the truth is the light of the world, and if there's something to be coming out, it will fucking make its way out. I'm not trying to judge nobody or be on no shit with anybody about a fucking thing, because what you do is what you do. I'm just saying I
Yes.
happen to see you, around the places. I see a lot of people when I'm around the places. Daniel Berry, I see him in damn near every chat I be at. Like, different spaces. I'm like, dang. I was over at Stars and he was dropping down doing what he normally do. I'm like, seeing your ass over at Stars. Okay. At first he didn't know what you were talking about. Then it was a play. Melanated, don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Say this, since you're right.
Huh?
You came there, right? Then me personally, right? I never initiated nothing, right?
You never initiate anything?
No, ma'am.
You talking about with who? Like with people in general or who?
Right, right, right.
They saying that you want to be online because you trying to find women, like you want to talk to the ladies.
Oh, for real?
That's what they saying.
Yeah, that's cold blooded, Jack. Damn, I thought
But I'm
I
trying
was.
to look. I'm trying to tell them something different, Freaky. See, I'm trying to tell them that you be in the Mo 3 sector and you hit all the fucking links. That's your stomping ground, and you are like equivalent to. Okay, you're like a panel filler, but in a way, the one that doesn't talk. There's characters when it comes to these panels, right? People or cast of characters that be on panels, people that hit the link a lot. You're like a frequent flyer. There are people who like to hit the fucking link a lot, and they have their own personas, right? Or their character, if you will. And so you are the one that comes up and you just basically sit and rub your hands like you doing and start posing and shit. That shit. Nah, that's a cheater, girl. He is a cheater, but he's self-professed. Look, you don't know the story of Freaky C. Freaky C got a wife, and then he got two girls, right? Two women who happen to be sisters, and they're both Blade Runners, fighting over him. One would cook for him and stuff. Like she got more, like that particular Blade Runner got more like wife qualities, and you know what I'm saying. She cooked for him, and he'll sit at the table and stuff. Yeah, he'll sit at the table with her and eat and stuff. Then the sister, though, the sister's a freak. You know what I'm saying? She the freaky one. But he liked the sister more because she's freaky. But he's intrigued by the fact that the other sister, right, got more like wife-like qualities. But I try to tell him, look, you got a wife. And you don't want these brides bringing all that confusion to your front door, because this fool then let the Blade Runners know where he live. That is true, Freaky C. That is very true. That's what was going on.
How many people give a whole sermon?
I'm not giving a sermon. I'm telling them what the truth is.
Maybe at the same time, like, you don't give a
He
whole sermon.
he say his look. He say his wife no. He say that his wife know that he didn't call. He didn't call with the Blade Runners. One of the Blade Runners by his side. Then called his wife in front of her, and they all had just a beautiful fucking conversation. All three of them. And his wife is a nurse, a traveling nurse.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
What's crazy? It's the truth. This is what you told us, right?
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah. He said, "Oh my God,"
My home right here.
and
Yeah,
she's not
yeah.
locked up. No, but he been with his wife since he was young, right? So he been with his wife since he was probably like 14 or something like that,
Oh
right?
my god, this is crazy.
What's crazy? They want to know. They want to know. They cause look. They trying to say you a cheater, but I'm trying
Mm,
to say that you not a cheater. I'm
I'm
saying
not a
that.
cheater. I promise
Well,
to
he's
God,
not okay. I'm not, but I'm not telling no story on you now. He said he ain't never got down with the Blade Runners. They
I'm
just
not a
like,
cheater. Right? This is what I'm saying, right?
huh?
I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater, right? I'm not a person that pretend try to get someone to go try to like persuade someone or try to get anyone uh get them to think that the situation like is something else different and it's not right. So I
Yeah.
don't cheat. I don't cheat on no one. I don't like proclaim to be nothing that I'm not. And also because I catch your pound right and
Mhm.
trying to get a relief from the sector even.
Oh, you trying to get relief from the sector? Oh, he been on your top over there in the Mo 3 sector?
No, baby. But at the same time, but I mean, you talk right. We never even come to that level.
What level, nigga? What level are you talking about?
I mean, for like seeing what what I do here, and
This nigga trying to take me to the moons and the stars, okay, and the galaxies.
because I never came to you on that type of levels before.
On what type of level though? What type of level are you talking about?
For like okay, because every time that I spoke with you, right,
Every
I
time you
spoke
what?
every time that I spoke with you.
Oh, every time you spoke with me. Yes, continue.
No, no, I'm saying every time I spoke of you, not to you, but because we spoke right.
Uh, we speak online, like in right
Right,
now, like
right,
in this
right,
setting.
right,
Yes.
right, right. But then I'm saying once I referred to my other colleagues in the three sector, right? I never came and said that what you were doing. I said she's a nice lady here.
Oh, you think I'm talking about you? Like, okay, okay, I get what you're saying. So you're saying like when you go to other spaces, when you go to the Mo 3 sector, you don't speak poorly of me or nothing like that, correct?
I never did that.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. But do you think I'm speaking poorly of you right now?
And you are because
Okay, I
because
get what you're saying.
you most definitely are.
Well, no, I'm not because okay. First of all, let me just say this.
Okay, man, come on.
I am sorrowful that you feel that way because I don't feel like I'm doing that. And please tell me how you came to that conclusion. First, tell me
Okay,
that before I say anything else.
I am because because when me and you spoke right. Damn, excuse me. Oh my God.
You okay?
No, that's my phone. I don't want to bust my glass, so therefore I got to keep it up
Oh,
right here.
you
So
okay?
basically, like I'm straight.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is right that when we spoke right and we talked like I said we never talked offline. We never did no bullshit like that, right?
Right.
But I never did like perceive you. You know what I'm saying to come to me on this level because I never even came to you on that level. And like I told you, right, you had actually, made me think, and get to thinking, right?
Uh huh.
So I really read you as a nice person,
Okay. So, what level are you talking about? You think I'm being a mean person?
not a mean person.
Well, okay. if I offended you, well, not if, it seems to me that I have offended you in some type of way, and I'm sincerely apologetic for that. I'm not really
Right,
quite certain, but I'm going to surmise, right? I'm going to
right,
tell you what I think the problem is. I
right,
don't think you like the fact that I told the story over, right?
right.
Of you and your dynamics with your women.
I
Okay.
mean, but but even though if you did tell a story, right, because you know, one man you had jumped off what we talked about, right,
Uh-huh.
and you went to popping your stuff about how the girl, some guy was doing her wrong, you hear me? And you had talked about that, but I think down there several hours, you hear me? I didn't go nowhere else and say that, you know, since you talked about a guy and his wife and said that
Well,
she
I'm here.
should,
I'm here, freaky C, in my space, right? So I
right,
didn't run around and say anything regards to whatever's been happened to you anywhere. I'm talking to you here in the same space where you first presented what you were talking about. Like we've had this conversation before. They
right.
want to they want to label you as a cheater, but I'm saying you're not a
I'm not
cheater.
cheating, man. I'm not cheating.
Yeah,
Because
but
you
I'm
know
trying to
what?
tell you, like you're not looking at the chat. In the chat, if you look at the chat, like right here,
I'm not, baby.
cheater, and I'm explaining that you're not a cheater. I
I'm
am,
not cheating.
yes, but I had to explain though how we
Right.
say you're not a cheater because you have a dynamic that can't be perceived as cheating, but you actually didn't do a thing. Um, but
You
these
said
these are the people.
you said how do I have like a dynamic and then I do something else?
No, you just have look. It's your wife, right?
Right.
And then there's two sisters who happen to be pros, correct? They pros, or they know how to get their monies, right?
Oh my God.
I'm
Good
I'm
Lord.
just saying no because you mentioned this before. It has been said. It's not like you can go to my other live and it's all out there. So it's not nothing that's being said that's new. And
I may be,
I'm trying to tell them that you never actually did anything with those other two girls, but they they like you and they've been fighting over you.
so like therefore, right, when you tell my story, right,
Mm.
you should emphasize, you know what I'm saying, stuff that I actually said, opposed to stuff that you actually want people to think of me.
I don't want nobody to think nothing of you, nothing bad. I feel like that's honest because look, some men are not honest about their moving around. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say
Mhm.
exactly what you said, not to make fun of you, but just to let it be known. Like they think, right, that you're a cheater because your
Right.
wife is not there, and you're talking to me online and maybe other women. Like they feel like you want to cheat or do something. You know what I'm saying?
Because like I told you, like, remember I had told you, I said, I was
Look,
having maybe, then I said, I didn't have what you right.
nah, look, Big Rig said he not honest. He's a player from the Himalayas. See
No,
now, look,
yeah,
did
no,
Big Rig
listen,
say he not gonna tell the truth? Now
if I
you
did,
got one step over him because he gonna tell you gonna tell the truth.
listen what I'm saying, baby girl, listen, right? When I
Mm-hmm.
said I was having a mixed emotion at first, right? And I said I just want to have one emotion, and I've been keeping that same emotion because I don't want no emotion to affect the emotion that I had felt with you at first, right?
Mm.
And despite what my emotion was saying, I want to keep it cordial and respectful and mannerable at all times. So I took out what my emotion was saying and I wound it down to one emotion.
Well, I do want to say this. Look, I do have the patience of Job. And I do listen to people and kind of like try to go through, decipher through what they're saying, right? And I think I'm getting from this, maybe quite possibly you might have got your feelings hurt because you think that I'm presenting you in a poor light. But I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you that's not the case. I'm letting you know, right, that is not the case. You are Freaky C. I'm explaining people. You're from the Mo 3 sector. When you hit the link, how you do is how you do. You're doing no different over here than you do when you're over in the Mo 3 sector.
right.
And they're in the chat. Follow me, right? In
Mm-hmm.
the chat, they were thinking because your wife is not home. Because I asked you, I said, "Where's your wife?" You said she was at work,
Right.
right? And I'm like, "Well, do you work?" And you say, "Yeah, you work too." And I'm like, "Okay." Then they're thinking in the chat that you're a cheater, like because your wife is at work. What you doing? But see, it's 6 o'clock out here,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know. You where you at is probably like 8 o'clock, right?
Right, right, right.
Right. So the whole day didn't pass. So more than likely you did work. Now you having your fun online while your wife is at work. So you guys probably work different shifts. But I'm letting them know that you're not a cheater.
You're not a cheater, baby.
At least far as I can see that you're not a cheater.
I'm
But
good
you
with
do have, this is true though, but you do have two women who happen to be Blade Runners pros up and down these avenues, okay, that have a crush on you and they happen to be sisters, but you have never been physical with them.
right.
And you've been very honest. So what am I saying that's so poor about you?
And like basically, how you actually like you know, what I'm saying like your approach with it.
Hey, shame and a scandal. My approach was so people won't be thinking poorly of you, but I'm not gonna say nothing else. You tell them what you want to tell them.
Okay, then. So basically, what I would tell Miss Us was right. Me and her had talked. We had a correspond. We had a nice casual conversation, right? And I was talking to her, as a friend. She came to me with some great dialect, right? And me and her were talking, and I was telling her what the business was, and she seemed like she actually comprehended what I was saying. And then now I just feel like, she didn't just acknowledge everything that I had told her about me.
Hey, sexy toy lady. He's talking about me. He's saying that he felt like I understood what he was conversing with me about. That I had a good
Right.
understanding. He felt comfortable enough to tell me his story. Go forth.
It's like she got some very choice words too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And also with like a wordplay.
Mm-hmm.
And I never,
Shame and the scandal. Shame and the scandals here. You remember her?
uh,
Child, hey girl,
Hey, hey,
how
hey,
you
hey.
doing?
Pretty
Girl,
good.
what are you up here lying about now, girl? What he say? His wife
He
ain't
said
at her. What?
he said I hurt his feelings because he feels like I'm presenting him in a poor light.
What
But
you
I'm telling
mean? What
well,
do you
cause
mean? The same
look,
shit like he said I said something about him and I never did. Uh-huh.
I don't know. Do I are we
Hi, Freaky
feelings?
C.
I don't know. We hurt his feelings or what? Just the goosey.
Child, I would have thought maybe saying he got jumped hurt his feelings, but damn, girl, anyway.
What he got jumped? What happened?
No, remember they were saying in the multi sector he got jumped or some shit?
Oh yeah. Well, they didn't get jumped, but it was like him and SD had a situation. They said he was
Mm-hmm.
underneath the bed, but
I
now,
did hear that. Uh-huh.
mm-hmm. Freaky,
Hi,
you got
Freaky C.
anything? You're not speaking. Freaky, speak. See, speak to shame and scandal.
Hey, girl, it's all good. Anyway, girl, what made you go live today? What was you wanted to talk about, girl? Okay.
Girl, do you know Deanna Irving dragged fucking Brenda ass from here to the goddamn moon and then kicked her ass around the fucking moon, met her ass over at Mars, kicked that. She started ping
Who
ponging
that Brenda
out.
bitch? Shut up, girl. How she do it? Oh, I
Oh
missed
my god,
it.
girl, she mentioned how that dude left her for a pack of Newports. She was saying basically because she was pissed because Brenda apparently hit somebody's fucking link. I don't know whose link she hit, but had nerves to say something to the nature of that the hood table should have had a conversation with Goosey before she struck him.
A conversation for what? To
That's
say
what
please
that's
don't
what
use
Deanna
my
was.
content. The fuck wrong
Girl,
with Brenda?
Brenda has lost her fucking mind. This bitch, look, this a raggedy ass bitch. She's a clout chasing hoe, and she might want to fucking fuck goosey ass nigga half her fucking age because that's what she's selling is sex, right? the illusion of. But you know what? I'm not even fucking, like, I'm not amazed at all that she's fucking okay with the shit that Goosey did, because she's a fucking thief. She literally stole the high heel
She
contest
sure
from folks.
did. She sure did.
I'm not amazed, taken back. The bitch been on a cloud chase forever. And I'm so glad that Deanna got into her fucking ass, because how fucking dare you with your good, well, shit, it takes a thief to know a fucking thief. You know what I'm saying? But she done took her
Period.
thieving ass up there to fucking pom pom for Goosey's funky ass, his good thieving ass. You know what I'm saying? And Goosey had nerves to have an attitude with me yesterday, gonna try and tell me to delete my fucking life for fucking what, nigga?
Again, who the fuck he acted? He been around talent way too long. And
He's weird as fuck. And
Goosey
people come.
is Brenda's new lemon. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And look, she, like, Deanna called her out for that fucking shit, bitch. Who the fuck she think? I think she think Brenda on drugs or something. Like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just gotta go here for yourself, cause can nobody fucking drag like Deanna. Deanna said some shit. I was like, this shit was funny as hell. But she called it though. She called it, and I'm saying, like, what's really going on? This your God? Why should the hood table feel grateful or
Okay.
blessed or whatever the fuck? Is this your fucking God? They keep on lifting this nigga up like he descended from fucking high, and he's giving out manna and shit.
Now let me tell you. Remember I told you when Tracy had the hammer for the bitch, honey?
For Brenda?
No, Tracy had the hammer for the bitch named Honey from Shauna,
Oh, which one?
because Honey from Club Chat. Only thing Honey said was Tracy was stealing people content because Tracy was over there playing people shit like Goosey is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Deanna
Yeah,
was over
Deanna.
there giving that bitch a good old Mississippi dragging. Huh? What you mean, bitch? Huh? Huh? Oh what? Huh? Girl,
Deanna, to me, is the best, or in the top three draggers. Okay. I mean, she got, look, she mopped the fucking floor with Brenda's ass. But let me tell you something. Brenda ass is a stank hoe. And this bitch, her and Tony Montana and the rest of them bitches that she fucking be
Freaky
formulating
C, go
Voltron.
on mute.
The Voltron hoes, I call them the Voltron hoes. The rest of them bitches that she Voltron it up with, they be behind the scenes plotting and planning and all the things in between. And that's what Deanna said. Deanna was like, bitch, every time I turn around, you trying to hit every fucking link. But that's what the fuck she do. She gonna hit any link that's 200 or fucking better, or whatever the case to be, so she can be seen. And she really wants to be a staple in the beef sector. Them hoes is the one that want to be in the beef sector, cloud chasing hoes like her. Are you there, Shaming the Scandal? Okay, thank you, Sister Jackie. But I didn't want these bands subbing to me. I'm an acquired taste and don't like face. Okay, I don't know if Shaming the Scandal's still here, because god dang it, y'all got Freaky C. Are you still there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I don't know what happened to Shaming the Scandal.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, we,
The
we
audio.
both gotta go on mute or it's like sound like a wound. So I
Okay,
was on mute while you was talking. I told him to go on mute and it sounded better.
it sounds bad when I'm talking, when I'm
N-
off
n-
mute.
Nope, but I'm gonna go on mute and then I'll chime in when I'm ready or whatever. But we all can't be off mute because I heard like a wound. You know that woo woo woo.
That's Freaky C. That's his fucking stuff. Hey, Ronnie, peace
Yeah,
and
because I don't
LBC.
hear it now. Yeah, that was Freaky C.
Yeah, so like Brenda, she been doing this shit for a long time. She been on a clout chase for a very fucking long time. And it's
Mm.
good, and then she look, every time a motherfucker's with the bullshit, especially when it comes to me, that bitch is right there twerking in the chat with her goddamn amen section ass bullshit. And apparently she be doing the same shit with Brent to well, no, I'm saying she, I don't know if it's Tony and Brenda, all of them, because they all seem to get on the same Ho Chi Man trail together. But
Uh-huh.
apparently they was doing that shit with Brianna as well, right? But I could see Tony doing it to Brianna, but I don't know about Brenda so much. But Brenda jumps on bandwagon, so she probably with the fucking shit too, because they be behind the scenes, fucking trauma bonding and shit, and saying all kinds of shit and telling all kinds of fucking stories. That's what they fucking do. You know what I mean? Just lying and plotting and planning. But I know for a fact the two bitches right there, Tony Montana and Brenda, every fucking time bitches get on their little fucking whatever the fuck they gonna be on when it comes to me, them hoes is right there twerking in the chat with the bullshit.
Well, I wonder if Brenda gonna get the police call with Deanna, or if she gonna send a spy on Deanna. Okay, bitch, and
All
that
that
is
bitch
a
gonna do is
pure
call the police.
catfish. Br-
You say
Brenda
she a
is a
catfish?
catfish. Hell yeah, she a catfish, girl. That's
Mm,
why that nigga probably left.
man, she gave him $20 fucking. You helped the nigga leave with a pack of cigarettes.
Child, he can only get on the bus with that, if
Well, I think
that.
that's how he got there. I mean, I think she put him on a train or something. I don't know where the hell he's coming from.
Child.
Trains,
Mm,
planes, and
mm,
automobiles.
mm,
But she
mm.
really tries to play on the top of these niggas, right? So they be running around here thinking they got a woman that's somewhat whatever the fuck they demure or whatever, playing into their fucking fantasies. The whole time the bitch is a snake. She a fucking snake. A sorry ass fucking hoe. And I just be like, man, I can't knock the pimping though. If you can pimp these niggas out there goddamn whatever the fuck you pimping them about, or you might as well go and do it. But they have always said that she was a fucking catfish. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, she got like videos that look one way, but then when she came up, it's a whole nother bitch. If that's not a catfish, I don't know what the fuck it is. The same features ain't even there. I'm like, who is that in the video? She said it was. I asked her. I said, who is that in your banner video? She said it was me or her. But then she was cammed up, and it didn't even look like the same person. Girl,
Girl. And apparently I think they dragging her every now and then. She'll get dragged a little bit around these fucking the Mo 3 sector and stuff, but I think she might be on the fucking menu again, but she's definitely on the menu in the fucking beef sector. Cause the hood table got people who back her. And she's been around forever. You know what I'm saying? She's Brenda new to this fucking shit.
okay.
The hood table been around for fucking ever. How dare you tell somebody that they need to be blessed or
Ask
still blessed because
permission,
and
child.
ask permission, right? And ask permission for they fucking shit. That's why I tell Goosey yesterday, nigga, I had to break that shit down, nigga. You out here on profile impersonation, okay? It can be considered identity theft, nigga. Why? Let's level this fucking plane. Let's level the playing field because you seem to think that you're from, like you could just get away from shit, right? Or act like you ain't doing shit. Do you not know that you're running around doing shit that could be deemed illegal right now? If a motherfucker can really fucking flag your ass if they want to. Because not only you are impersonating somebody, because that's not you. Them bitches that you be in their face, they are not you, nigga. And you're stealing people's content and getting donations because donations or some kind of service or whatever, you're getting shit. Nigga, you said it online that you get super chats. Not super
Well,
chats, but cash apps.
let's talk YouTube rules. That's reuse content. The fuck?
Okay, but all of that stuff is YouTube rules. He got mad when I did my live and tried to tell me that I know what the fuck I was talking about. I did delete my live and all that shit. No, nigga, I'm laying out the
Girl.
fackety facts, nigga. We level in the playing field. So if you want to say anything about other people trolling and doing shit, nigga, do a Rico. Do a
Child.
Rico. You guys, you know what I'm saying? They stay calling the police. They all talking about federal this, that, another, and this weird ass shit. I'm just like, look at this goddamn confidential informant ass bitches out here.
Girl. Now let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, damn, I'm hitting that bomb ass weed again, and I forgot that fucking quick. I had two questions for you. One of them was about Brianna. Did you see Brianna yesterday?
I went and caught her replay. Is that the one where Goosey hit the link?
Yeah, she
They
talked
did that
all that.
poll on that nigga.
She talked all that shit just to welcome him in with open arms, right?
See, I didn't hear her talk no shit about him, but what was she saying shit about? Talking shit
She
about him?
was she was trying to say she don't like him and she knows he doesn't like her and all this, that, and the other, but he hit the link and went up there and smoothed it over.
See, they keep treating this nigga like he's some kind of god or something. But I'm just like, nigga, I want to let you know you a fucking thief.
Girl,
You
she keep comparing herself to Des. You gotta respect me like you respect Des. No, you're not. See, I'm gonna tell this my messiness for the day, okay? Brianna swear to God she's a bad bitch and this, that, the other, right? But baby, she doesn't even
Hey,
get
young.
pretty privilege, okay?
What up?
She want these people to bend over backwards and do all these things for her. Bitch, you're not cute. Nothing about you is cute. Your face ain't cute. Your nose ain't cute. Your attitude ain't cute. And she want people to be like feeling sorry for her. It ain't happening.
Wait,
It
who?
ain't
Wait,
Who?
happening.
did
Who
Ness
isn't cute?
actually take her page or not? Did Ness take her page or no?
Girl, at this point, I don't know who took the page. Last time I seen, I thought Brian took credit or something. I don't fucking know. All I know is that she says the page is gone.
Who
And
isn't
she's
cute?
like
I want to
trying to
know.
revamp, saying, I'm not going to be doing this kind of content, but that's what you're doing. Girl, bye.
What do you say, Young? Go ahead and say something. So I heard you
Who
say
who
something.
who isn't cute? Who are you guys talking about? Who isn't cute? I want to know.
Well, we're talking about Nightcrawler, Goosey Funky ass thieving, right? Taking people
What did
shit.
he do?
Well, he got struck. He got struck by the hood table
Oh wow, really?
for playing her
What?
shit, right? And then I did a live on him yesterday, or at least talking to trying to talk to him. But I broke it down with Google and Chat GPT that why he out here playing, acting funny about other people being in other people's faces or making Google accounts or whatever, nigga. You will run around here in multiple faces that are not you, and that can be considered impersonation. And you're thieving. You're taking people's stuff, playing their content, and you're getting donations at the same time. That is against
Oh
YouTube policies
shit!
and can be
For
considered
real?
illegal. Hell yeah, he got mad because I
That
did
is
that. I said, "You need to
crazy.
take this. You need to take this live down. You're Saida. You're embarrassing yourself." No, I'm not. I'm leveling the playing field. I am leveling the playing field.
Well, why did Hood Table strike his channel? What was he
Cause
reviewing?
she took
Or
his stuff. He took her fucking live and played it. And she was like, no, he didn't even have a conversation with her. He don't even go over to her channel. He don't participate any kind of way with her. She was like, I don't know, you fool. And then Brenda took her good glow
oh,
ass out there.
justified,
I don't know. But look, Brenda
justified.
took
Yep.
but look, Brenda took her good glowworm ass to wherever the hell she was at and literally said that the hood table should have reached out to him first before she struck him. And then she was saying before that that the hood table should feel what was the word that she used? Blessed. That Goosey was
Ah,
that she was blocking her blessings.
that's
Like
that's
this fool
that's
stole her
fucking
stuff.
stupid. That's so stupid.
Saida,
Huh?
yesterday
Huh?
you was talking about Princess X.
Yeah, what about her?
Let me ask you, is that the bitch, the white bitch, when Nanny Dog was trying to talk, they wouldn't let him talk?
Yep.
Shut up, girl. That's her.
Yeah.
So I really don't know too much about the situation. I remember Nanny Dog was trying to go a couple of places and talk about it, but they wouldn't let him up. So I never knew what further happened with that story. I
I
don't.
think Nanny Dog had it out with her. A couple of people in the black sector had it out with her. But there was a time at one point in time, way back in the day, Princess X and Lady La were like the besties on YouTube and stuff. And then something happened between
oh,
them where they fell out. And of course, it just kind of trickled from there. And I said, well, fuck, I see a pattern. Whenever Lady Law get into it with somebody, everybody and their mama is into it. But they said that she was doing like the blackface, well, not really blackface, but like the Rachel Dolezal person, the one that, pretending to be.
Girl, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
wow.
Because I heard you talking about that shit, right?
Hmm.
And surprisingly, earlier that day, I clicked on a couple of videos. They were showing like some shit. It looked like a real deep cocoa butter, right? But
Yeah.
Hmm.
bitches it's like over tanning skin for white hoes. Have you seen
Yeah.
it?
No, I didn't
Oh,
see it, but they
Girl,
probably
they
that's
got a
probably what she was saying.
brush. They got a brush, and I'm talking about it. It probably tones them like 5 to 10 tones, but it's like some shit in a jar or something like that. So I'm just saying, yeah, bitches is buying. You could see it sometimes on their neck, like their face is one color, but their neck and their hands will be a different
true.
color. But
I've
now
seen that
instead of all
before.
the makeup, they got like some shit like they put on like a lotion or scrub or whatever, and shit, they don't have to do
Yeah.
it for like weeks or whatever the case may be. But I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
Well, ZX gave a live, right? And I was up in the skybox. And
Yeah,
he was basically playing all the black sector stuff, like the old situations, telling the story of Princess X, right? And so then
Mhm.
Lemon pops up over there and he's like, well, what you got to say to this? And Lemon's all deflecting everywhere. He's like, well, that's what they say. And she says this and all that stuff. And I'm like, are they going to be on the Ho Chi Minh Trail? Because they're basically trying to say Princess X is racist, right?
that's what
And
Nanny
Uh-huh.
Dog was saying.
yeah. And so she been had like the black sector had kind of X'd her out a little bit. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah,
even
she found her
wonder
way to
if-
lemons. Okay.
yeah. Yeah. Now she's over there hanging with Lemon and stuff. So I wonder if it's gonna be like this big old pressure on Lemon. How
No,
they
he'll
been
be
trying
protected because when I say shit like he don't like black women, like, he talk about code and resto and all this, that, and the other. And I'm like, well, you don't like black women either.
mm,
Definitely not sexually,
Mm.
because we know you chose baby mama Brina.
okay.
And that's
I
the only
mean,
bitch that you know what I'm saying?
and then he been calling
He
all
had
these
the
bitches.
nerve to say, baby mama Brina look better than Big Dot. Child, if that ain't
What?
yeah,
That
talking.
for real? He said that?
Hey, Kenna, yeah, I guess he did say it. I'm like, what? Well,
Yeah,
Nah.
snow babies are always welcome in the beef sector, right? There's a lot
Oh.
of white women. There's more white people than in the beef sector than you know. Like in our black sectors, there's more white people than you think, right? And but a lot of times it's like this the protection plan, if you will,
pretty
because
much.
I'm just like, don't have to protect nobody, and if they're doing right and they're in a sector respectfully and they're not disrespecting black people, then there shouldn't be no protection. It shouldn't have to be a couple of black bras out here swinging and banging. Let them stand up for whatever they are. If they're cool, they cool. It's gonna show. You know what I mean? But it doesn't make any sense. But I mean, ZX, he had who did he say? Key Deadman, because Key Deadman was talking about her and how she was over at the Walmart. She specifically targeted black Walmarts, right? To steal or whatever the hell she was doing over there because they didn't pay attention, like so they're ghetto and they're not paying attention. But she gonna steal and do whatever. She ain't gonna steal or do whatever the hell she's gonna do over in the white, areas. In the black areas, she go to the black areas and do it. Shit.
Child.
Scorpio Queen knows
Using
Princess.
that white privilege, huh?
I guess so. Look,
Mm.
Scorpio Queen knows Princess X, Lady Law, and Candy Story. Yeah, Scorpio Queen comes over from time to time. She hasn't been here in a while, but
Hey T Latte. Hey mods in chat. Sorry, Saida.
that's okay. But when I went through all that stuff with the black sector and stuff, she came through and said a couple of things about some scenarios and
I
situations.
remember her, girl. She talked real strong. I was over here like,
Mhm.
oh, 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 oh.
This is crazy. Now, white seems to be right for uneducated, some skin folk. It's just a trip. Like, they're not gonna
Kenna. You snow
they're not
bunny.
gonna come with the pressure when it comes to Lemon, but I knew Lemon was gonna bounce back. They're they're on this whole thing about Lemon. He came out here whining and crying and sob storing and all the things in between. I don't even know what the fuck he did that for. What you do that for? You know they gonna come back. The only person who ain't came back so far is because she over there nestled under fucking Envy's ass is Lolo, but she gonna be back.
Oh, they're still fighting? They're still like in a breakup or what?
Yep,
Man, to be
apparently.
honest, a chat like Envy's is where Lolo ass need to be, but she keep finding herself with fuck niggas and fuck bitches.
hey,
Maybe
did you guys?
Scorpio Queen will come
No,
through and she
hey,
could
did
tell
you
the
guys?
story about.
Hey, did you guys see the video that Exposed Thing uploaded where like Diva Tomboyish like pulled up on them and Diva
No.
asked Lolo, hey, so was it that you were talking about me or something like that? And then fucking Lemon's like, yeah, we were talking about you, this and that.
I
And Lolo's
did
like,
see
no, we
that.
weren't."
I
When did
did
that
see
happen?
that.
Wait, when did that happen?
Oh my god,
Over
that
the
shit was
last couple
funny.
of days or
Yo.
something, but the way Lemon was quick to say you was talking about Diva with me, Lolo, like trying to get Diva on her ass was just shitty,
On
right?
some
Yeah,
petty
he ain't
shit,
gonna
like
stand on the shit by himself. He's not gonna do it.
No, you should see it sincere. That
You
shit.
know Lolo Saida, how she be like, no, no. So you know how her eyes
No.
get big and she be like, no, you know I didn't
No,
know,
no, we were
no.
not. And Lemon's all like, yes, we were, Lolo. Yes, we were. We were talking shit. We were like, it was, I don't know, like, Diva just had to leave. Like,
So
she's like, you
Diva
know what?
was like, do you got any written proof, Lemon, that you could send me of Lolo talking shit? He's like, no, these was just phone calls. Child.
Well, he
Like,
been airing her out though. He's been airing her out, trying to make it seem like she's been doing some stuff behind the scenes or whatever. Look, the receipts he's coming out with, I don't think are the best receipts, but it does prove that there's communications. You know what I'm saying? That
yeah.
they do talking and texting and all those things. And sincere, what do you call Karen? Oh, we gotta say Rosewood hoe. That's one of them. Them Rosewood hoes, and the alabaster wig wearing bitch. That's what I call her.
So question,
No, but
is Lemon
you
gonna
gotta
send
watch
Diva
that clip.
anything against Lolo? Is he gonna dig
That
up
was
some
one of the
shit
funniest
and
clips.
send it?
It was hilarious. Like so Lolo, you got anything to say? You know, were you like, and Lemon's all like, yes, yes, we were talking shit. We were like, no, no, we were not.
He might send something. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know what? I think Lemon's petty, right? Fucking petty, and so he's gonna do whatever he can to maybe throw Lolo on the bus, but at the same time, he's gonna be out here crying, wanting his friend back. She's gonna go back to him, but I don't know. She's over there with Envy and them. I thought she was gonna probably get under nestle under queer Roman news and them niggas over there, but oh, I finally seen a picture of Kyle's. I was like, this motherfucker, is he a dwarf?
Hey, yo, what happened? What happened?
Shut up,
Camera slip or
girl.
what?
No,
Camera
have you
slip?
seen him? Huh?
Camera slip or
Well, you
what?
know
Did
the
they caught
fat
that
bitch
one?
call him Mr. Pickles.
What? I don't, girl. I mean, you got to see the picture of him. I don't know if it was I guess it was a camera slip. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I
Oh
was just like, what
shit!
in the hell? And I guess it was posted somewhere. I was like, what? Look at this fool. His head, like his forehead is hella protruded out, is hella big. And then like his eyes and his nose area and stuff is kind of sunken in a little bit.
Oh,
And
he got
he
the
reminds me.
Yakubian. He has that Yakubian face.
Well, no, okay. Like, if you ever seen like dwarfs or little people, sometimes they
Yeah,
have that
yeah,
look, and I'm thinking that
yeah.
either he's that or something else is going on. But I think he's like the crash test dummy. He might be the one that they sent out on the dummy mission because he's easily
Mm-mm.
susceptible to fucking influence. He comes off like he's very susceptible to. You know what I mean? Yeah, he
Yeah,
the crash
yeah.
test dummy. When he gets on the Ho Chi Minh Trail, being people chats with the
Oh
bullshit, he on mission.
shit!
He's definitely on mission. Hey Teron, I said, look at this bitch. I said, look at this bitch that be trying to talk shit to me.
Child, Mr. Pickles.
Motherfucker over
Oh
there like
shit!
he part of the goddamn lollipop guild and shit, nigga. This nigga had to be a cast member in all.
Now, see, can I go back to Lolo and Libby real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. If Young would
Okay.
stop laughing, please stop laughing, Young.
Okay.
No, it's good. That's just funny. Like, so that's what's been going on lately. Like, they caught that fool like camera slip.
That happened. I guess I don't know when it happened, but I saw it. I was just like, oh my lord. But go ahead, Shane
Oh
Scandal. I'm
shit!
gonna
Go
have to
ahead,
put
go
this
ahead.
on
Yeah.
mute because he on here.
So, one by one, everybody been falling out the lemon trip, right?
Right,
The
Yeah.
only person was hanging in there was Lolo, right?
right.
Uh-huh.
So they was gonna be up and down Fremont like Laverne and Shirley. We're gonna do it.
Shamil,
So
Shimazo.
so now Lolo looks said, fuck you nigga and goodbye. He ain't got nobody. He talk about wait and see. Child, I don't think he probably reaching out to PA like I still can put your name on the reservations
He
and this,
keeps on
that,
trying
the
to
other.
like somebody's gonna show up to that trip, like they're surprised
Child, there
guests and
was
stuff.
nobody going even as is. Fuck you mean.
Well, they trying to get Cam talk too much to go. I think if
Child.
he show up and Gina to show up. And Gina hit his link the other day and he fucking bounced her from his panel. I was like, the fuck? Why would she want to fuck? Well, Gina already lives there. Gina lives in Vegas.
Yeah,
But
Gina
now
lives
you
in
want to,
Las Vegas already.
Gina
yeah,
would have that nigga on the whole straw, baby. Okay.
I mean, he need to meet up with
Oh,
Gina so
Gina
she
will
go
come
and
up
put
on
his
that
feet
fool.
to cobblestones. Put his feet to fucking cobblestones, Gina. Okay, put
Put a
that
little
nigga
shit in his
control.
drink, child. Be gone, okay?
Mm-mm. But I don't think he has anybody to go with him. But okay, so
No.
I guess it's a going bet. Maybe not a bet, but people are trying to predict, right? Whether Lolo's gonna meet up with Lemon or not, because she is still planning to go to Vegas. They're like, girl, you was offered to go to Puerto Rico. Why the fuck you don't want to go to Puerto Rico and you gonna take your ass to Vegas? You already been there, done that. Go somewhere new. Why are you trying to be in the same vicinity or city as fucking Lemon?
Well, originally she was never invited. Lemon had asked Tracy to go, okay?
Oh damn.
And second of all, she gonna pull a Kwani. Remember when Kwani went to meet Sean Bradley in Vegas and he wouldn't meet with her and she was in her hotel room crying?
Oh wow. Yeah, I sort of remember that. Like, oh, I just seen Kwani over at Lovely Loves. She been popping up lately here and there. And I think she might have made her way over to Jay Wilson's, but I don't really fucking watch him like that.
Girl, last time I heard Kwani, you know what she was saying?
What?
Ah.
I don't want you, bitch. I want your son. And they had I think it was
Oh,
NWO clipped it talking about the beef sectors of sexual defense, right?
mm-mm-mm.
But Tracy's son is grown as fuck. You hear me?
Yeah, Tracy's son is grown. But I still wouldn't want nobody to shit
But,
like that.
but you
Wait,
got
What
Tracy
the
has a
hell you want my
son?
son
Wait, what?
for?
Quadi over there. You know how dirty and deep she talks. She like, bitch, I don't want you. I want your motherfucking son, bitch. Girl, I was like,
Lord.
what the fuck, Quadi on?
I don't know, but Kwani is back out here. Like she's been like slowly trickling in and stuff. She's like, I saw her at Lovely Loves last night, and they were over there having a little conversation. I think she's trying to make her
Ooh.
way back, maybe into maybe hitting links and stuff and seeing what's going down. Now I haven't seen anything else today, as far as like she might have went somewhere else and I just don't know it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Stay away from some of
I
these
can't
fools.
stand Lovely Love, so I never would have seen that. And
You
still
don't like
won't see.
Lovely Love? You don't have.
Hell no. She
You don't.
never on topic.
You don't have to ask like none of these people. I feel like you don't like nobody. In truth,
Girl, to be honest, if any kind of drugs involved, no, I do not. So that put motherfucking Demetra, your Reed, your Nika, you know what I'm saying? All them old hoes, baby, please.
you don't like Demetra. I like Demetra. I feel like she
No,
said something. Damn.
I
This,
liked. Okay, rewind it back. I liked her when she was with the Eddie dude.
mm,
You know
but
what I'm saying? But
yeah,
then after that, she just wasn't the same or whatever the case may be. I'm like, I'm not about to be over here listening to you talking crazy and shit. Like, that's my thing. I can't listen to bitches talking crazy
yeah. You don't
to an
really.
extent.
Understandable.
Brianna's not the only one. I don't even watch pizza like that no more. You feel me?
You said Brianna's about the only one that you.
That I could stomach that's talking crazy because it don't sound like gibberish. She at least talking in complete sentences. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with Brianna though. To be honest, right?
She don't know, girl.
Like she, I don't know if she's trying to make herself feel better from coming back from that situation with that dude. She's like running around with fucking Lemon when that nigga tried to fucking get your channel gone, you know, or knew that they were trying to get your fucking channel gone under his mama's name. Like these weird ass dynamics. Then you be mad at Shakim, you know what I'm saying? But really, you don't have no proof of anything
Right. And
there.
Shakim ran your motherfucking channel for months, bitch. He'll be up there dragging motherfuckers and talking shit, fighting with motherfuckers, and bitch, you gone.
Okay, like I mean, he was providing content to her
Every
channel
motherfucking day, ho.
and
Every
and
day.
taking all them hits and taking all them hits and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, just to say about Shakim, I wish he wouldn't have just like disappeared like he did. You know what I mean? But maybe sometimes you need a fucking break. But
The block
with
was hot, baby.
I guess, you know what I'm saying? Like me, I gotta hit this fucking live button because these bitches try to run me fucking down. They try to run down on me, ho. Bitch, back the fuck up. You're not gonna stop me from hitting this live button. You ain't gonna stop me from having my fucking numbers. What's for me, right? And you damn sure not gonna stop my fucking support. How dare these fucking hoes, especially the top notch hoe, the hoes of all hoes, Goosey fucking ass, the Goosey hoe. The
Right.
Goose
What else
show.
happened?
Stirring
What
up
else
all this
happened?
shit, telling these people he about to leave. Child, please.
This nigga ain't going nowhere. He's hitting. He's a panel whore. He hits every fucking panel, every fucking link. Come up there talking like he's descended from on high. You know, telling people what the fuck they are and ain't. Nigga, look at yourself. You're a whole entire fucking thief. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the only one that sees that you're a fucking thief. You're a fucking thief, and you better hope that none of these niggas get a feather up their ass about you and your and the content and stuff. And they look. They have motherfuckers who like to come together, strike teams, or decide they all want to fucking descend upon you at one fucking time. You should know because you the leader of the Ho Chi Minh Trail crew. You know what I'm saying? You like to come with masses of motherfucking people with bullshit. They gonna bring a fucking mass of motherfuckers to your ass and terminate your channel. They could do it in one day. Pop, 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 pop. And it will be done. He is a habitual link clicker. He's gonna hit every fucking link, and then when somebody lays into his ass, he gonna go over there, do his little fucking live, and get to fucking lamenting and acting like turn into a straight up fucking Darren.
Girl, did you see him talking to Resto and Marathon Kev at Lemons?
Nah, what was he talking about?
Girl,
Probably,
you know how all three of them niggas sound like nerds.
yeah.
He
Well, they
needs to
probably.
go. He needs to go over and be an A-sector or whatever, because he talks just like them. You hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I think he would fit in well over there. To be honest,
Me
Goosey.
too.
I think Goosey's like he's ambiguous or something. You know what I mean? He definitely will float wherever he wants to, but for him, he's a fucking kid. Like he's a kid. Apparently, he just got into it with Dory ass too. You know what I mean? And Dory's now. I don't believe this shit right here though. But Dory is literally saying that he had hit her link and they had got into it. When he fucking left, she lost 1,000 subscribers. Now, how the fuck is that gonna happen? I'm like, say what?
Girl. So what that bit? Two
She lost
people?
1,000 subscribers.
That child, did she even have 1,000 subscribers?
I mean, I don't know how many subscribers she has, but that was just crazy as hell to say. But apparently, it's like I wouldn't let him up on my link and stuff. And then she was, you know, talking about him living in the fucking basement and shit, and how weird is that, and where's his fucking like this nigga might have got disposed of his fucking family and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it is weird at his age that he's living in the basement, but then maybe not because, you know what I'm saying, he doesn't have to pay any bills and shit, but he does have a lot of fucking time on his hand. There were some points that Dory had made that will make one be like, yeah, that is accurate. Like you live in a basement. We have a lot of time on your hands. You be going live all fucking day and night. You know what I'm
And
saying?
on other people's shit all day. That nigga had the nerve to tell Lemon to go to sleep. Bitch, have you been to sleep?
Go
Nigga,
to
what? I
That's
try to tell you,
funny.
he be hit every link he hits. He wants to give some fucking advice, and he definitely be hating. Like I had to tell him, nigga, you're obsessed, and I'm gonna level this playing field, nigga. Because if you think that you and the other people could be out here talking about what can happen to a person and what the fuck they're doing, and just being so critical about shit that these motherfuckers been doing, which is trolling around and other people's faces and shit. Let's talk about you, nigga. Because you think because you have celebrity faces that you ain't trolling around in other people's faces, that is their fucking personal property, their face, their image, right?
Mhm.
I've never known any nigga to have a female, like, now I ain't gonna lie, maybe on like the Instagram because that's what they look at and stuff like that, maybe, right? I'm an old
Mhm.
bitch though, but I never seen anyone else like use a female. He's the only one. He tries to say, "Oh, we all do it," and this, that, and the other, whatever. But I guess I don't know because I'm not on Instagram or Twitter or any of those fucking things. So, is that true?
I ain't never seen no shit like that.
I don't
Anytime
know.
I've seen anything on other places and spaces, right, which I'm not, subscribed to, but people are who the fuck they are. No, nigga, you are somebody from the Real Housewives of whatever the fuck. And all them bitches. You're literally all them hoes. So make it make sense. You switch between, and that's
Mm.
their intellectual. Well, that's their property, right? That is their face. If they want to, if everybody reached out to them, be like this nigga running around in your face and stuff, they could come with some bullshit with Goosey. But you can also tell YouTube, hey, check this out. This dude is running around in all these faces that are not himself. He's impersonating people, even though they might be public figures. We don't fucking know who the fuck this motherfucker is, and he's stealing our fucking property and getting donations for it. That all equals to something. I said, look, let's level this playing field. Since you want to be overly critical of other people, let's talk about all the things that could possibly happen to your fucking ass. And the first thing that has happened to you so far in your good thieving ass is the hood table struck your ass.
While
And
you
you
over
think,
here telling bitches to
When
take
did this
down their
happen?
live. Fuck you.
okay.
When
And this
when
is
did
another
that
thing.
happen?
When did she do it? Like
When did that
2 days
happen?
ago? Has it been 2 days
Oh,
now? I think
I
really?
think it's about that.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, he has never
Like,
been to her
why was he
channel.
why was he streaming her live stream? Like, was there somebody
Being
like
messy. Why
specific
else would
on?
he do it?
Look, Lady Nika was over there, Jay Wilson
Oh,
was over there, and Room Shaker was over there. But they said Room Shaker
oh,
told him
really?
to play it. Room Shaker told him to play it. But
Wait a minute, girl.
the
When
hood
you get
table.
done, tell me what happened with Nika and Roof Shaker or whatever.
See, I
'Cause
don't know. Look, let's talk about it because I don't really know what happened between them. I don't know if they actually fell out or not, but it did look like for a moment that Room Shaker was about to air her the fuck all the way out. And this all
damn.
happened over at the hood tables, right? But Lady Nika hit the link and she kind of quelled the beast, if you will, you know. So it basically agreeing to everything that Room Shaker was saying. But they were talking behind the scenes and there was a conversation about them, you know, doing the blocking out of people. They call it block
Wow.
something. Yeah. But they're, you know, they
Hmm.
blacklisting, you know, and blocking people out and, you know, trying to control the airways. You
Right
know?
now, you heard Brianna said that she didn't want to deal with Room Shaker, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
Right. You know, my only question was, but I'm not subscribed to her like that, and I wasn't there in the live chat. But I wanted to be like, did you block her on IG?
So yeah, that's a good question right there. Did she block her on IG? I don't even
And
know
then
why
I
she feels some
heard,
type of way about Room Shaker. Like Room Shaker says what she says. She does what she does. Right about now, bitch, you need all the motherfuckers to hit your link so you can build that fucking channel up. That's what you fucking do because your 2 tons of fun ass is not gonna do it by your fucking self. You need Goosey to hit the link. You need Room Shaker to hit the link. You need Lady Nika to hit the link. Pizarro and whoever the fuck else. You need your little fucking battles with Queer Roman and the rest of them. Bitch, you guys have a symbiotic relationship.
so I did
Hmm.
hear Nika on Pizza say, I'm not trying to be in between Bree versus Room Shaker and this, that, and the other. Girl, while she up there talking, girl, they just start over talking her ass like normal. You hear me? They did not give a fuck. Like, anyway.
Mm. And she
That's
hasn't been
funny.
going live that much, I don't think, Lady Nika, but Lady Nika's just
She
gonna.
said she's go live on a different channel, not that channel. Matter of fact, she
Hey,
kind of
Trucker's
checked
wife.
Goofy about it. Like, you don't come over there. You don't drop down in my chat. I'm over there, but I'm talking about something else because y'all want me to drag people and this and that. Girl, she even told Goosey she down once a week because she wants for about a week, uh, once a month because she
Mm.
get an infusion. Why the fuck you telling Goosey that, bitch?
I don't know. And that nigga is
Like he
half
give a
her fucking.
fuck.
That's fucking
And
too
then in the
good.
same breath, she got up in Purple Peach's ass because she needs to go get a biopsy. Why would she talk about that there? She don't want nobody else talking about her illness, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But she was real nasty with that woman. Then, Pizza followed. They up there like, you got cancer. You need to go. Nika was like, if you don't go get it checked out, pretty much shut the fuck up and don't talk to me about it no more. I was like, ooh.
Wow, that's
Why do
crazy.
they be talking like that? And they be thinking people want to hit the link and fucking socialize with their asses. Like, you bitches act very unruly and uncouth, okay? In every fucking way. And I would have to fucking lay one of you bitches to the fucking goddamn ground, okay? And kick you up in that bitch and put the dirt on you. Like, I mean, because you guys play too much with the fucking calling each other names and stuff and then talking about how you don't care about this, that, another. Well, bitch, what we don't need to care about you. We don't need to care
Mm,
about whatever sickness or illness you're going fucking through. It's
mm.
like hypocrisy out here. They be picking and choosing who they gonna fucking elevate or picking and choosing who they gonna fucking have some sympathy for. But why are you doing that stuff? Because maybe you get in the cash app, maybe you get in the super chat, maybe you want somebody to pour into you. Because that's the only thing I can think of. If you going through
Okay.
something, why are you on here telling people about what you going through? Go through your shit and heal and get through it. And they don't make no sense to me. And then somebody will pass away or whatever the case may be, and then it'll be right on here. Like, look at Lolo ass. That shit don't make no sense. And Lady Nika did the same fucking thing. And I don't feel no type of way towards Lady Nika, but I'm just calling a spade a spade. Literally, somebody passes in your family, you lose your wig at the fucking funeral, and then you back online.
Yeah.
Telling the story about the wig, telling the story about all the
Somebody
things.
else then died.
Like just all the things, and then
That's
you got
wild.
Lola. She didn't even take a break. Her mama passed away, and she was right back on the Ho Chi Minh Trail. I'm like, when did you fucking grieve?
Right, but you got
When?
niggas like Lemon crying for Lolo Mama and Beasley. Child, what the fuck?
Girl, I don't even know why he's even
Ah,
talking about Beasley because he didn't have no kind of association with Beasley. And when he did have an association with Beasley, it was very bad. It was a bad interaction. Beasley was running about here calling this nigga
wait, he was
Tangerine.
crying.
Well,
He was
maybe
crying
not.
for
Yeah,
Beasley.
yeah.
Yeah, he was crying for Beasley.
Shit. You lying for?
Anything for content, though, young. Like it's anything for content. That's why I say they all be the same. I don't even think. Okay, somebody tried to say that they don't believe that. Was it Lemon, Ness, and they somebody else are friends? What the fuck was they saying? Are friendly, right? Now, I'm not going to talk about the Ness and Lemon part of it. No, Ness do not like fucking Lemon. She ain't never liked Lemon. And Lemon is over here just in survival mode. You know what I'm saying? Now, I believe Lemon liked her. I believe Lemon that, wanted something more from her and whatever dynamic. Maybe it was
Lemon
money.
been lying to her from day one. Talk about I'm gonna do body shots and this, that, and the other. She probably thought she was going to meet one person, and when she met him, that was somebody completely fucking different.
She felt like she got catfish. So the thing is
They
though,
both
don't you
catfish.
think, well, I don't know.
They
No,
both
Doesn't
catfish
she like
each other.
no.
Hell yeah,
Ness
they
will come
both
on here
catfish.
plain
Like,
face and do her makeup. You'll see her before and after. Lemon, when he pose up, he gotta be laying back. His cheeks is sucked in. No,
Ness does put on her makeup on live, but that bitch got a busted fucking lip looking like a goddamn can of fucking busted biscuits, and her eyes are fucking beady. The bitch got some beady eyes, but you know what I'm saying? And she ain't got no fucking hair. She don't have well her sides are gone,
that's
okay?
nasty.
What
That's
her sides
nasty.
being gone? I don't know. Somebody pulled I think that pimp pulled her fucking hair out. That's why she can't grow no hair on the side. The pimp might
I
have
think
did it.
her
He might
legs
have,
are nasty. Like,
yeah, and her
I think it's
legs.
the legs out of. I think it's the legs that are nasty. Like, ugh,
I think she's
that's
super
fucking
knock
disgusting.
kneed or whatever the case may be. But I mean, she ain't no fucking, she ain't nothing to write home to, but she is something that you could put on fucking blade. She can knock. See, some niggas have fetishes. There's probably a nigga out there that's got a fetish for knock kneed bitches with no edges. You know what I mean? So she probably just take her ass down the whole stroll, them knees be knocking and cracking,
Ugh,
making noise and shit, sounding like drums and shit.
ugh.
You know what I'm saying? And
That's
she just
nasty.
be right out
That's
there.
fucking nasty, sincere. That's fucking
What?
nasty.
She can make it. She can make it. Now she might look like she
That's
might be
fucking
breaking into.
disgusting,
She
dude.
might be breaking down and breaking in two, but she can make it down the fucking street. We see her get in the car all the time. I think she can make it to the. She lost her. Oh my god! Then I was on Diva's
Ugh.
wall. Diva's wall had me dying. She got to. She got to naming all these so-called accomplishments of these CCs and stuff, and congratulations them, this and this and that. Then at the end, she was like, and meanwhile, so so many words, right? This is not exactly how it went, but it's like, and meanwhile, Ness has lost her second job to YouTube.
Oh, that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
I said, Diva was clowning on that fucking wall. I was like, ooh wee. Now she trying to say she didn't lose her job. Now what do y'all think? Do you think she lost her job, Young?
Oh, she lost her job.
girl.
When did this happen?
I
Oh, he
think
don't know.
I
See,
think it. Just shut up, young. I think what happened, Saida, is she probably that night she came out talking about the white boy got the promotion and this, that, and the other. She probably was full of spirits, okay?
mm-hmm.
And then she came back and cleaned it up. But
Yeah, and she lost
for
her job.
some reason, I want to believe the spirits. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I hope she didn't. But then did they say the white boy said he called?
Jason called up
Who?
there. Hey, white
Right.
tangent.
So, Last time I heard him call a bitch job, it was Billie Jean, and I know he did that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's crazy. So
Yeah, I think
that so
Jason called, and no, I think he emailed him and then called him. Like it was a couple of procedures, like a couple of steps.
He
And so
followed up.
mhm.
My God.
yeah. So he was trying to confirm that she lost her job, but then she's out here trying to say that she didn't lose her job. But my thing is that when you're having a conversation and you say, "Hey, I lost, like I got passed up for a promotion, and I left my job, and I got another job, but I'm not certain if I want to go to that or not." You're saying that basically you left your fucking job because a white boy passed you up for the promotion. Like you said,
Right.
you left the shit.
And some jobs will fire
That's
you
a
for looking for
dumbass
another
shit.
job if
Well, you
they're
know, she
That's
aware.
lost her
crazy.
first job. Well, not her first job, but she lost a job before to YouTube. So, ain't no
Making
telling.
emojis or some bullshit she said.
Hell yeah. So she probably, look, repetition is the mother of memory. She probably been doing that shit all the time, wherever she go. Like,
Girl, but you
getting
know
on
what
her
I'm gonna tell
phone,
you?
looking at stuff, messing with shit.
If
Mm,
if he clipped her saying that she was calling in for work for this shit or whatever the case may be,
mm.
you know what I'm saying? Because I think she did say some shit like that when the shit cracked off with Remix and Brianna.
Well, he might have sent
Mm.
that, like,
See, yeah, like I don't know what she told you. She called in, but here I have a time, a date, and all this shit where she's saying she's calling in to be on YouTube, and I just, you know what I'm saying? That shit's
I
yeah.
crazy.
wouldn't doubt
It's
it.
like,
I wouldn't
He
doubt
probably
it.
sent
People,
that over there. You know what I mean?
yeah, I wouldn't doubt it because you know how people will like clip anything that's interesting and shit. Oh, don't doubt it. Don't doubt it that she probably did call in. She probably using her PTO, even though she probably doesn't have any PTO. But I'm pretty
I
sure,
mean,
yeah.
she got fired. She should have had her severance check, right? Or at least it should be coming. You know what I'm saying? And then if she had any like 401k or stocks or whatever, she should be able to roll them over or take them out.
Stocks.
Like,
Oh, come on, here. It's not stocks.
well, I don't know. What does she do? Isn't she an executive? Isn't she an executive?
Who the fuck knows? But I doubt she knows
right,
about
I
stocks.
don't
Come
know.
on.
I mean, that's what she said. She was an executive, right? I don't know.
I don't
So,
know.
anyways,
People like to say.
she should
No,
have
go ahead.
something, right? And anyways, but I don't think she has a job, but maybe she does. I don't know if she cammed up, showed the people that she's at work or whatever. That's the only way I will fucking believe it. Bitch, go walk through that motherfucking, like, swipe your card, boop it, go in that fucking building. We want to see, you say hi to your coworkers and shit. The vending machine, because you probably got a vending machine in that bitch or whatever. We want to see all the fucking things. Want to see you get on the elevator if you need to go upstairs or whatever, whatever. We just want to see the whole dynamic. You don't mind
Mhm.
showing that shit any other time? Show it now.
But you said Lemon and Ness never liked each other, girl.
Well, they're saying that Lemon and Ness never liked each other, but I feel like Ness never liked Lemon. Really, truthfully,
No,
I feel like she never
Well,
liked him. It was content,
she
but I
never
think
liked
he liked
him.
her. Hmm? You
Yeah,
think she
Nez
liked him?
never liked that fool.
Yeah, I
Nah,
didn't
she
think so.
never liked that dude. But that fool did probably think he is like the typical dude that says I can fix her. But wrong, very wrong. That fool, she practically turned that fool
Do
into an
you do you
alcoholic. Cause
think
what
do
I
you think
remember,
that Ness would have look? You think if Lemon was nice looking, do you think Ness would have had sex with him?
yeah, because when she get drunk, she want dick.
oh
But ain't
yeah,
she
true.
supposed
I
to be
agree with that.
gay? I mean, ain't she supposed to be a lesbian?
Well, only time I hear
I
her
think
really talk
she
about
hasn't been
dick is like when she be drunk. And uh, did you ever see DG at her link?
No. DG hit her. Wait a minute. I think I did see
Long
that.
time ago on that old page that got whatever when
Yeah, I think I do
remember
remember.
SD and all them niggas was going over there.
Yeah.
That bitch was like, God damn, that nigga DG, that nigga voice made my pussy wet. I can't be talking to him.
I bet it did because he does have like a deep voice and stuff. And they always say, right, that his voice is the thing that captivates the women. So he
Mm.
probably, so he got to use his asset. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he has a bad sounding voice, but he has to use
Grown
his
folks
asset.
either. Grown
They
folks
have
supposed to strong like that 20 years ago.
yeah. Just damn. But she probably was getting wet behind that nigga. Now she over there trying to drag YouTube cameras and that's his bitch. The fuck?
But like I said, would she be drunk? Like, because I used to be over there, whatever the case may be. Still go time to time, here and there. She'll get drunk and she'll be talking about dick, and she deleted those. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
No, it's
You know
because she
what?
hasn't been dick down good and stuff. I don't think she has ever gotten like
So she
fucked
had,
really good.
if
That's
she
why that
could have
shit.
got a good little piece of something real quick and already was there, she probably
You
would
know
have.
you know
Let that
what?
nigga start doing them body shots and shit like that, girl. Please.
That got me
They would have had their little fake wedding. They would have did something, but she get there and seen that flaming fag. She like, what the fuck?
look, I was just thinking, right?
Yeah.
So DG, right, was over there making her panties wet, and right, YouTube cameras is DG's broad, right? Then all of a sudden, this broad Ness is upset with fucking YouTube cameras. Now, check this out. Talent, Talent got a voice. He been hanging around with Ness, right?
Uh-huh.
And that's like, so does she like Talent or something? Because she start coming at sassy. You see a pattern here?
Mm,
She be coming at these niggas broads.
let's see.
You
She
really
came
think
at
so?
YouTube cameras and then she turned around coming at sassy ass, right? Having something to say about both of them. And like both of them niggas make her fucking Talent must make her panties wet and DG make her panties wet.
Mhm. Mm.
It's the voice. It's the
Wait. No, they're not their broads because they haven't claimed each other. Like
Wait a minute,
DG
girl.
hasn't
You
claimed.
remember when 88 hit her leak, asking her about Brandon and shit?
Oh wait, no. Oh yep. Hey Demon, what's going on with you? Piece of the LBC. Yeah. And I think 88 was saying that because she had been going over. That's when she started roaming into the Mo 3 sector a little bit. She was hitting all them niggas links and stuff. It was something about Brandon. I think maybe she had flirted with Brandon.
Brandon was in Seattle or some shit. And then they
Mhm.
found out that's where Ness lived, and she came over and was like,
Thank you for
she
coming.
talked shit at pieces, but she eventually made her way over to Ness and pretty much had asked, like, you see Brandon well, you know what I'm saying? Like, pretty
Yeah.
much asked the bitch. I was like,
Mhm.
ooh.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Mm.
it's like, she be having problems with these broads, but all they niggas, she like them. I see a pattern. I just see a pattern now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody might not see it the way I see it. They don't always say, I want to spin a narrative. Oh, you're coming with all these, conspiracy theories. No, I'm looking at the pattern of these hoes. You know what I'm saying? Looking at the pattern of these hoes. She like men with deep voices. You know what I'm saying? Because they make her panties wet. And then she was feeling like she was a fucking star when Talon was over there feeding her those drinks and swiping his credit card so she can have a good time. Then she got mad when she thought the shit was wasn't gonna go her way. Came out here and called Talon a whole bunch of yaggets and this, that, another.
Hey, do you think Ness is gonna eventually find someone here off of YouTube? Like, I think it's a dude. Do you think she's gonna be able to find someone that she's gonna like? You know what?
I said hi,
I'm
Diva. I hope you know I said hi and stuff, but
like
I know
I'm
you
a
finna
chill.
go to
I'm a
sleep.
chill and shit.
You
Do
say
you
what
think?
happened?
Do you think Ness is gonna like eventually find someone like on YouTube that she's gonna say, you know what? I'm just gonna kick back and probably like settle down and stuff.
On YouTube? I
Yeah.
mean,
Child.
But basically, from like what we're saying, what I'm hearing is that she's basically probably looking for love and shit, or someone to that can fix her. Like a simp.
Now, do
But who
you
would that simp
remember
be?
why Lemon started his Discord?
no, why did he start it? I thought it was just because he wanted all them brides back there so he could fucking play games with them and stuff. I don't know.
Girl, so Ness could talk to Les B.
Say what?
Ask
He
her.
so he started the Discord so Ness can talk to Les B,
Yeah.
and Les B ended up with Nurse
Mm.
K.
And peep this. Let's remember rewind the whole everything. They was talking about Vegas. Remember Les B was supposed to be going. and all
Mm-hmm.
that shit. And then Shakim came on. She didn't like any straight nigga. You hear me? She didn't
Yeah.
argue with nobody else. She always argued with straight niggas that came up to Lemon's panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Damn. Um, damn. I forgot that quick. It'll come back to me.
Ness is like, you know what? She got them Blade Runner ways, right? Now we talking about a bitch that been putting her feet to cobblestones for a time, right? One like the bitch was doing it for 1 month or a week or even a fucking day. This bitch was hoeing for a moment. And so she got them whole ways, them whole tendencies in her. You know what I mean? She has the mind of a fucking hoe. So that's why she be talking to these motherfuckers the way she be talking to them and moving on them the way she be moving on them because she view them all as tricks. Even her goddamn chat. You niggas is tricks. You know what I'm saying? So she done took a little
Nah,
bit of
nah.
that.
I don't
Is
think they're tricks. Nah, there's a
hey
difference
Tay
between
Bay.
tricks and licks. She's talking to them like licks. Like she can come up on them like if she wanted to. Nah, a trick is way different. Sincere. Come on, let's keep it a buck. She's talking to them
Okay,
like if they're
Tay
licks.
Bay. Though however you want to phrase it, she's getting money out the motherfuckers, and she done sold them all kinds of goddamn dreams. Okay, she picked up a little bit of the
Hmm.
ism, and she trying to put it down, but see, she getting goofy. There's a goofy bitch. Okay, I don't even
No,
understand why
she
the fuck
doesn't
they
have
following
ism.
that hoe.
Nah, nah, nah. She has no ism. Nah, there's no ism. She just comes up on them and shit like a Cardi B, where she
She
just sets them
trying,
up,
she
gets them
trying,
drunk. Nah,
and
that ain't
then
no
she had
ism. Sincere.
nerves.
Come on.
Look, yeah, check this
You're
out. She
giving too
had
much. You're
nerves.
giving too much credit for her to her. That's not
Well, no,
ism.
I'm
That's
saying,
fucking.
look,
That's a lick.
she
That's
thinks she is.
fucking.
She thinks she is what I'm saying. She thinks she is, but she got some. I can't knock the fact that she got some bitches that were following her to the goddamn moon and shit. Now I can't knock that.
Those are some lame bitches. Those are lame bitches. Like bitches that are easily
The
fucking.
Melanated
You
said
can
a
run
trick
down
is
on
a
that
lick,
shit.
but he has his own definition for
Nah,
a
a
lick.
trick is not a lick. No, a trick is
Saida,
not a lick.
Huh?
I remember what it was. So Shakim had came around, got into it with Let's Be, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's Be fell back. Shakim came up to the forefront. Ness was going live, Limit going live, featuring Shakim every night at this particular time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, it had got so bad that Les B was like, "I'm gonna bring my brothers to Vegas for Shakim."
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And then Let's Be left Lemon, right? Because she felt like she was disrespected by him and shit.
Right. And pretty much after that happened, Shakim came to the forefront and was the star of the show every night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Seemed like they fell out a little bit before the Vegas trip, but still, ding ding ding, who was all together in Vegas?
Shakim, Lemon, and Ness. Oh, and Talent. Let's not forget about Talent. He was there.
Child, that
Ah.
was a pure mess. So I'm just saying, all type of fuckery and shit like that have happened at Lemon Channel. But with that shit being gone, people will say, "Oh no, that ain't what happened. This, that, the other with it." That people would rewrite history.
Big Rick said he was on the panel when that ish was going down. You hit the panel.
Talking
any
about
any
it.
straight nigga that came up to Limits panel, she was confronting them, asking them questions, all type of shit. She'll be quiet all night. Let a straight nigga come up. She like, "Who this?
Like
And
she
what
the
you want?" Yeah, I was like, I thought she liked Lemon.
mm-mm. She just like she thinks she a
Hey, you never
man or
know.
what. She might have been cock blocking. I
You
mean, I don't
never know.
know. Cause Lemon still ain't he's still not confessing to be a yag right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think he's confessed to it. He's not going to confess to it. And they're not gonna try to put him out. Now they say the whole situation with Shakim, like Shakim wasn't put out, but no, he was fucking put out. Oh, they were talking about in his
And
sector.
see, I
Well,
still go back to before that even happened. You remember that live Shakim was over there dancing for Honest Raw and Brian now before the trip?
I heard about it, but I
Oh,
never got to
I heard
see
about
it.
that one.
This was before the trip.
I heard about
So
that one.
what the fuck you mean you didn't know he was gay? You know what I'm saying? The way he was dragging bitches up and down, you hear me?
Oh Lord.
Shaquille was dragging anybody to tell them hoes, "Drop down, bitch, child, please."
You can't take that shit
No,
away
I'm not
from
being
him.
funny or anything, but I'm just saying him over there stripping for them niggas and him inviting Ro to the BET Awards, that was before fucking Vegas. So what the
Yeah,
fuck you
that
mean you
part did
didn't know
happen.
he was
Yeah,
gay and you out of here, nigga? You was digging up in his computer because you was hoping you see his dick.
that basically,
Because you knew
basically.
it at that point in time because everybody was telling him, don't go meet him, right?
hmm And
Everybody
then
was telling him, "Don't go meet Shakim. He ain't going this, that, and the other." What did they think Ro was going for?
Ro was going there to be
Ro
with
was going
To
for the
Shakim.
get some
dick.
dick?
He confessed, right, that he
Yep.
really liked Shakim like
Yo,
that,
Ro
but
was
now
going for that
Right,
dick.
right. Why else go? So I'm just saying this happened before Vegas. So Lemon digging in his computer and seeing pictures of other niggas with masks, as far as I'm concerned, it could have been Lemon. You see what I'm saying? Because that's all he do is wear a poo shiesty mask or whatever. But I'm being messy. But at that point, you didn't see shit because nigga, you know he was gay. He
yeah.
supposed to hooked up with Ro. He was over there showing them niggas his dick through them little ass thin pants he had on. You hear me? He was over here
Yeah.
stripping on your show and you enjoyed it. That's why you was sending this nigga cash apps for pre-rolls and drinks so he can get loose and drop his shit and show you a little something, something. You know what I'm saying?
You think Lemon got jealous? I think he got jealous of Shakim. And that's why he did the shit that he did. He got jealous of that nigga, and then he was like, "Oh, if I can't have you, then I'm gonna embarrass you," type of shit.
That's exactly what happened because I guess he thought because Shakim is gay that meant he was gonna automatically want him.
I
And
think he
even
did.
once he
Really?
went and
You guys really
tried to,
think so?
even after he tried to drug Shakim with those peaches and all that shit, it still didn't work. So at this point now he's ready to jump on him.
Well, he been out here ever since all the shit, especially shit with me. This nigga been out here talking about peace in the LBC, trying to be all funny, using my terms and shit. This nigga want to say my fucking
Ah,
name before he's a bitch. Okay, let me tell you something, you hoe ass
ah,
nigga. Everybody knows that you're yag. Yaggity yag, don't talk back. And you're not a man of your fucking word. And if you didn't have motherfuckers over there trying to save your fucking channel, bitch, you would be in the fucking dirt. Okay? With your fucking.
Girl, one time I heard him crying talk about his mom expects more for him and his mom had said something about children to him and this, that, and the other. She probably was like, yo, faggot ass ain't gonna get why the
His
fuck you been, you know what I'm saying?
His
You know,
mom, like he was about to turn his mom into content. Like this nigga came out here crying, right? When Goosey and all
wow,
started trying to
really?
do that yeah, he was crying. Goosey and them started that campaign on his ass, right? They were campaigning on him and they were all trying to be behind Lolo because Lolo left and all this kind of stuff. They started coming with the narrations with the shit that we already knew about him. You guys already knew that shit about him. You already knew that he was lying. You already knew he was a fuck nigga. You already knew that he was talking to people behind the scenes and and treating Lolo like shit. He paid Lolo, my understanding, I rounded up, $80 a fucking month to be on that platform.
So,
Now, they supposedly came out with some receipts and said that she got a total of 1,200 out of him. But I'm like, for all the time you put in, that's all you got was $1,200. Like, I'm confused.
girl, why they was trying to get him to do a screen share and he was like, he don't know how to do it. I was like, well, you're gonna have to replace Lolo.
He didn't know how to do a screen share or anything.
No.
they on some bullshit.
Girl,
Like
wait a minute.
they
He
pretend they
was
don't know
thumb
how to work.
he was thumbing through his long line of pictures of men, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was trying to show a picture of Brina, right?
Mm-hmm.
It took 10, 20 minutes to get there. But off rip, he got pictures of dimples, grown folks, Goosey,
You got a
remix,
picture?
Nah, you fucking bullshitting, dude.
Brex.
For real, you see
Who else he got pictures of? Who else he be over there showing?
Whoever,
I'm
look,
I'm
whoever, he
sure he
probably
got
got.
pictures of Shakim. He just don't show them. Who else? Ain't no fucking telling.
And he got all the pictures now. What the fuck? I mean, what happens when he be popping up his little pictures of people and stuff? What do y'all call that? Like, it's just so weird. They all fucking weird. And they'll literally come back though. He'll call them a pack of bitches and shit, and they will come back like the Renfields they are. I
Every
literally
last
call them
one of
Renfields
them.
every single time, including Goosey funky ass. Now Goosey think he just playing in his face and shit. He think he having a good time over there, but nigga, you have lost all your fucking dignity if you had any. You are just a fucking Renfield, just like like the rest of them. If you really wanted to X them out or whatever, you guys probably could do it, maybe possibly, but you ain't trying to do it. It's part of the rotation. That's why I say none of all of you guys are playing. Like at this point, I'll put you guys all behind the fucking scenes talking to each other. That's how I'll put you. Just playwrights and actors and everything in between. But Lemon ain't going nowhere. Goosey over there trying to save his fucking channel.
Well, I want to see how this is gonna work. You heard Goosey's supposed to be interviewed with Krista's nigga, right?
For fucking what though?
Oh, really?
I don't know. As some bitch came to Lemon's panel talking about she know the dude, right?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
In real life.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They
And I'm
asked her,
Mm.
you know, for
Uh,
sure, Lemon was with the shits. Like, are you gonna come to the interview since you know him in real life?
Mhm.
I just want to see Lemon get cussed out by a straight nigga.
Well, let's literally see what's going to happen because, like, is this supposed to all happen on Goosey's or is it going to happen?
Yes,
Okay, so when did they say they're going to set the show up?
tomorrow.
Well, we'll see, because
Right.
they bringing Krista back on the map. I don't know why, but I guess maybe Krista had been complaining or
She's
saying
free
that
content. She's free content.
because she's not going to strike his ass
that's
or anything
crazy.
like that.
Hmm.
Hmm. That she needs, like, I don't know if she's trying to make her way back into the beef sector, but she's been what's the name of that sector that she's hanging in? Is that the party line sector?
I believe so.
Yeah, the Blake and them. They say she's been over there getting disrespected by that Blake dude, but
Who comes up with those names? Like,
I don't know, cause like
hey,
look,
sincere,
huh?
sincere. Well, who you got your money on this weekend? Patriots or the Seahawks?
Nobody, but I got my money on a Super Bowl plate, a party. I got my money on
That's
a
right. That's
party.
right.
I don't
Patriots
care
all the
about what
way.
they do. I do know that some people are voting, or rooting for the Seahawks and stuff. I don't know who you got your money on. I'm not
It's
betting on
gonna be a
nobody.
good
I'm betting
game.
on the plate. Hmm.
It's gonna be a good
I'm.
game. Whew.
It might be a good game. I'll half-ass watch the game. I'll be there for the party. I'll be there for the food. I'll be there for the, all that kind of stuff and the drinks. Okay,
Mhm.
but definitely
You
won't be
think
there for the game.
do you think Bad Bunny's gonna perform real good or no?
I don't know.
Who?
I know Bad Bunny was supposed to be performing. Bad Bunny.
What he saying?
Oh, he sung that song with Cardi B. I like it like that. I
He's
like.
like a other rapper or something.
Yeah, he's like
Oh,
a.
okay.
Bad Bunny.
Well, was it
Mhm.
that one?
You
Was it
like Bad
that song?
Bunny?
You do. We don't. We don't really care
No.
for him like that.
No.
We don't know. We don't really know him like that, young.
Uh,
We were aware of him, but not like know him like that. I feel like you might have a whole bunch of Bad Bunny music around you.
nah, I'm just asking. All right, back to the
He said, "Nah,
conversation.
I'm
What were we
just."
talking about?
I
What were
don't
we
know.
talking about?
I'm gonna drop you in a moment because you always do that. We'll be talking about
What? Do
something. And
what?
you be off. Here's something you might know. Here's something you might. What's that NWO person or NOW? Is it NOW?
NWO.
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 Yeah, yeah.
I made it on NWO again. I think I've been showcased 3 times, possibly. I don't know. Young, you listen to
Yeah.
Bad Bunny, bro. He listen to Bad Bunny. He
The
do.
Bad Bunny.
Oh my
So
lord.
does Riggs. Riggs definitely listens to Bad Bunny. He bumps that on his car.
He definitely does not listen to Bad Bunny. I'm
Oh
certain that
yes,
he probably does.
Cali. He's from Cali,
And
from NorCal. People from
it
NorCal
don't
listen to Bad
matter.
Bunny.
Ain't nobody
Right. I'm like,
Bad Bunny.
and what? Who? Who is he?
Ain't nobody listening to him. Nobody is listening to him. Hey, is Tracy still going to Vegas or no? She's not going, right?
Girl, she was. Was she ever going?
Mm-mm.
I don't
Mm-mm.
think so.
I thought she might have jumped back on the bandwagon. So look, I haven't really been over at Lemons.
Hmm.
Like I haven't really been paying attention. The only thing I have seen so far is that Noble's hanging in there. Goosey comes over there with the fuckery and stuff like that. But Brianna's supposed to be. I don't know if she has hit his link yet, but apparently she went up in the chat. But I don't think he. I think his lineup has changed up again. Like it's not. You know, I think Dory might have hit the link and Princess X. So this is his lineup, right? It looks like this is his lineup. So it's Goosey, Princess X, Dory, and Noble. Am I right in that? Is that the lineup? Is that the cast now?
Seemed like it.
Lord Father. Okay.
Girl, and I don't fuck with Dory, so it's like, look.
Look, they asked the football players who Bad Bunny was, and they said they didn't know him.
Child.
So I go on. I hope I said hi. I think I said hi. Oh my Lord, this is
Shit. That
crazy.
Kendrick Lamar, I don't think it was last year, it was year before that, but shit, that shit was tight. I don't remember who last year was, but shit.
That was last year.
People from Cali don't listen
That was
to him.
last year?
Yeah, well, with Caesar.
No, that was the year
My
before
boo.
that.
No, that
Was
was
it?
last year's. That was
That
last
was
year's Super
Kendrick
Bowl.
Lamar
It was
last year?
Kendrick Lamar and Caesar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder, like, so. Hey, T Latte, did you see how I was breaking that down yesterday on my on my last live? Do you see how that fool tried to tell me to
Well,
delete my live? I'm like, what in the fuck? This is
who?
disrespect. Your friend,
Who told you?
Nightcrawler, Goosey.
Oh, that ain't my friend. What the fuck?
That is
What
your friend.
the
He's
fuck?
a
That ain't my
look.
friend,
I think
teacher.
he might have a crush on you, Young, because it seemed like he had been coming over here
Nah, stop
searching
it,
for
sister.
you.
Stop it.
He come over here.
Stop it.
Where's Young? Tell Young to come through. It's always this young and that young. I'm like Young in
Nah,
the
you
fucking
tripping.
wrestling. I don't know.
You tripping,
I mean,
teacher.
I don't
No,
know.
but
How
wait,
come
he
you ain't
told
never?
you to delete your live? He
He
told you
tried to
to
tell
delete your
me.
live?
Yeah, he tried to tell me to delete my live because basically I broke down how he could be just as fucked up and doing illegal shit and shit against YouTube guidelines as much as fucking Shock him. I leveled the playing field, right? But the reason why I fucking did that
Oh,
is because
really?
people have been going over there, right, to his channel
Uh-huh.
and basically told him that I said he was cloning, right? Or cloning people. Then he tried to say that I said that shit on fucking Reed's live. I never said that he cloned anybody, but I said he did. You are doing stuff that are similar to fucking Shock him. Yes, you fucking are. You're running around in people's faces and shit. And nigga, what's worse is you're stealing fucking content. You want to talk about Shaquem and the shit that he plays, nigga? You have stole everybody's fucking content from the sector. Everybody's shit. You ain't asked them. You ain't paid them. You ain't shared them out. You ain't came to their fucking lives, nigga. They don't know you. Nothing. And you've been getting donations. So I broke down how that could equate to possible legal issues. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he got mad and told me that I needed to delete my live and that I was out here looking bad. Yeah. But I also broke down how you
That's fucking
look,
dumb.
check this out. I also broke down for those who want to
Uh-huh.
fucking bring federal charges to Shaquem what the parameters are for that. He don't fall in any of those fucking parameters. It ain't illegal to run around in an avatar with somebody else's name and fucking flag people either. It's not even YouTube don't even fucking care. I broke that shit all the way down. Hey T Latte.
Hey, Shame and
What up,
Scandal.
Pilate?
Hey, yeah, you know what? I listened to what you said, pretty much a
Hey
large
boo.
portion of it. And what I would say, okay, so I looked it up myself, right? Because I wanted to see like what you were talking about, right? So
Mm-hmm.
with Goosey using Ashley Darby, I think the Housewives of Potomac, I think you were talking about using her picture up there. It's like technically, yeah, it's illegal, right? Or it can cause some type of civil issue, civil charges. But is it likely to happen? No, because it just would be a hassle to deal with that.
Facts.
Right?
I read all of that, right?
You
I
read
said, but
all of
you
that.
are misrepresenting. It's called misrepresentation, and it also could be considered identity theft. I,
Yeah, it's like you're using it's kind of like a copyright along the lines of copywritten stuff. It doesn't belong to you. If you went out and took a picture of Ashley somewhere, then that would be your property. But if
And
you,
I read all of that and broke it all down. But go
yeah,
ahead, because this is
yeah.
exactly what I said.
Yeah,
But if they
because when
wanted,
you first said it, honestly, sincere, I was like, I don't know, since this doesn't sound right. If it's out for in the public domain, essentially, you should be able to use it, right? But then I read and I was like, she's actually right about that part. Okay,
it's
okay,
called
so,
right. It's called right of publicity.
right, something like that, right?
Oh.
So then I said, okay, I get that part. So because I was one of the ones in the chat that was kind of challenging you, saying, well, I think like intent would have to be taken into consideration. And I'm sure some good lawyers would come in and argue if necessary, right? The intent and all of that stuff. Anyway, long story short, so most celebrities aren't going to care because it's just done on such a large scale. It's just hard to, reel that in, basically, right? Like, you have people using Nene's picture. You have somebody using Wendy Williams' picture. You have somebody, they do it all the time. So you can't really, is just why you go broke legally trying to sue everybody for this stuff.
Yeah,
So
but under the YouTube policies, right? This is what I was trying to tell him.
say that
It
again.
doesn't. I was trying to tell him under the YouTube policies, right? Under these platforms and stuff, it really don't matter. You're going around in somebody else's fucking likeness, right?
Right.
And
And you're
and
saying that oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah.
and you're taking people's content, and you're also getting services and donations for it. If
Okay.
they, if that's what I was breaking down as well. I say if you, right, if people really wanted to, it could be that, and they could say, hey, he's running around, he's not who he's claimed to be, these different avatars X, Y, and Z, and he's getting donations and he's playing people's content. They can, if they want to.
That's right. Technically, they could come in and say, well, you got to give me a piece of that money. You're right.
And
Use
not, but I'm talking about
there's a
YouTube.
way. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
and YouTube can feel a way about that, right? I read all the different things. I'm saying, look, let's level the playing field. While you're out here talking about people and their pages and stuff, and then you're trying to tie me into it, you and your chat and stuff. I simply just said that you're not doing anything any different, I feel like, than Shot Kim, because you're trying to say he flagged, but you guys can't prove the flag. But what we can prove is the trolling. And you would be considered a fucking troll too. And how many other people around here impersonating people and cloning their accounts and stuff? They had cloned Ronnie Q's account one time, and I had to come tell her somebody's running around with your face in like some very similar to your account. They do it all the damn time. So why are you on the persecution trail, but you're doing something that's potentially deemed a certain way as well? And on top of it, if you want to take that off the board, let's just talk about the fact that you are thieving from people. You are literally taking people's stuff. That's why I said,
Yeah. And then with regards to Shakim, he was using, okay, so obviously he used just Kimmy's name, and I didn't see the picture, but there was a picture there. I thought it was just the name.
They said it was a picture. That's why I phrased it a couple of different ways, right?
I didn't see a picture, and these people will put 20 on 10 and lie and say there was a picture, and there wasn't a picture, but maybe there was.
This is what they said.
Really?
Right? They showed it, right? They said that.
Oh, they did. Okay.
But I couldn't really make her out, right? But that's fine. But I'm saying, like, I put in there, I said, look, if you are using somebody's avatar and their name and you're not that person, and you strike a person on YouTube, can you get in trouble for that? Like, is it illegal? And it said no.
No.
And you can do
not
that.
Not on YouTube. No.
And you can do that. Look,
yeah.
And then when they were talking about federal charges,
I laid go ahead.
I laid all the parameters down for how you can bring a federal charge, and he don't hit none of those fucking gambits. So how you gonna tell me what I'm saying is crazy? What the problem is that you guys don't be listening. I read every single Google search, right, over again, and then the Chat GPT, what it had to say. You can look it up yourself. So tell me where I'm lying.
Yeah, you're right. There's nothing illegal about it. Nothing illegal. So my thing is why is what he's doing? It's a grimy sector. It is a grimy bottom of the barrel sector. I was listening to KRN today, and he kept saying anybody who wants to come down here, anybody who wants to be down here. So in other words, it's a lower quality place. It's a low place. It's a grimy place, the beef sector. So if he's deciding to be grimy, and he decides to elevate the griminess, then why? Why is that such a big deal? He's just he's just elevating the griminess.
I don't know.
That's all. He's just
I don't know.
better
And I
at
don't
doing it. That's all. He's much better at it. That's all.
And I don't even know what the problem is. As far as, first of all, I'm not accountable for a grown ass person. So why come trying to make me accountable for it? Because I'm damn sure not trying to make you accountable for all the fucking things that Lemon does. But you think because you're talking shit about Lemon that somehow that makes you you weren't talking shit now before. You're talking shit.
You come across as someone who is of a higher quality. You have a oh my gosh, I don't want to say it in a, you have ethics and morals, and you're of a higher quality as a person, whereas a lot of them, they don't, they're not. And so when you are supporting, right,
basically,
so when you are supporting, so when you're supporting someone who is doing the grimy stuff, which we know that's what he does, and if he does it, he's going to do it in a very smart, very well thought out, calculated way. Now, did he make a mistake? He did. I don't know what was going on with that, but by letting people see all that. But the thing is that he's going to bring intellect to the griminess. And so by you having him on here, it's just like, this is causing so much cognitive dissonance. It's making me kind of grow a little crazy. Like, why?
It shouldn't make them go crazy, because they need to think about themselves. They need to think about all the things they have done, and then the fact that they're able to hit my link as well. You are people who have hit my link, and despite yourself, right? Despite the things that you have done, your conduct and stuff, I still have conversations with you. I still engage with you. I might not agree with you, but I still engage with you.
Yeah, because that creates, that has the flow of information is continuous, instead of saying, no, sorry, you can't come up. Oh yeah, you can be bought down. Yeah, and then it just stops the flow of, yeah.
It's wrong, T Latte, because look, check this out. So many people have came through here, and all these people have some kind of history or background with them. Even Room Shaker hits my link, and there's a history and a background with Room Shaker. You know what I'm saying? I am not judging everybody, but I don't agree with everything. I talk about how, like, when Room Shaker first came around here, how there's big old thing, about how she burned the house down or did whatever the things, and people were coming at me about her, and they tried to put that on me. And I'm like, look, she is one of many people who come through here, and all of you guys have something going on with you in one way or another. You could judge her for whatever her actions are, and then you judge me for whatever my actions are. Like what my actions are. I'm not doing no more, no less than anybody else. And then when letting people come up on their panel and address a situation or whatever, right? This is part of the content situation, if you will. But I'm not seeking people out. I usually go live over here. So they come over here, they find their way over here, and then we end up having some kind of rapport. It's no different. So why are you trying to hold my feet to the fire, especially me, right? When Shakim acts no differently when he's over at Brianna's, though they're not cool right now, which that shit doesn't make any sense. Oh,
Brianna's grimy.
all right,
Brianna
YouTube.
is a
Yeah.
grimy chick, man. So
All right,
it
YouTube.
makes sense to them. You see what I'm saying?
Well, did it make sense? Like, okay, so what's the problem? How many people have came over here that was in that manner or could be equated to that manner? They
I
specifically,
get your point, and I think that they do use the fact that because I understand you, like okay, so I think
hey,
they
just
use the fact
Andrea.
you are someone who is of you have a higher standard for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you live that way, at least certainly here on YouTube. And so because of that, they kind of use that
Yeah.
as a way of being able to come at you because they don't like Shakim. So I do see that. I can't say that I don't
But
see that.
also,
No, they don't like you, so they use Room Shaker and Shakim and K Fit or whatever, whoever the fuck to argue with you or get at
That's
you.
actually
facts. They don't like me.
true. You're
And
right.
there's people behind the scenes also that have to do with other sectors. They all are friendly and they're just like playing the game when it comes to me. But what are your reasons for not liking me? Because it's not like I have done anything to you personally. No, you have a feeling, right? Or feel some type of way. But you have stated it, right? Oh, you think you're better than us. That's one thing
Because
that's
you
been
sit
said.
back and tell the truth. You say that you think you're better than, and that's not true.
Yeah. I think
Pick
I'm
a
better
You're a
than
reason, girl. It
Mexican
could be your
because you're the
picture.
Mexican.
It could be the way you talk. It could be
everything.
your
Well,
She's
independence.
Guatemalan.
It's just all kind
She's
now.
from El
Oh, I thought
Salvador.
the nigga said he thought I was an immigrant. I said, well, I'll be that. I'll be whatever. Shit, look it, I'm from Panama, nigga, and
Honduran.
I
you
don't have a
already said you were from Arkansas. I know because my people are from Arkansas. So
you
yeah.
Girl, I'm
like just
like,
Fuck. That's
I said,
crazy.
they never heard Saida her her Black Panther story. Okay, immigrant.
okay, like they just be. It's like you don't like Shakim, but a larger. Well, I'm gonna say not a greater portion, but there was a portion of you that actually didn't like me, and it was
Yeah.
like a 2-4 for
I
you. You know what I
agree.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
A
Yep.
2-4, and so
Yeah.
I'm not.
And
I
you
tried.
yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I tried. I tried to be reasonable in my communications with them. I should have never talked to them in the first place. I should have shut it off from the beginning, and that's my fault, right? And that will never fucking happen again. You bitches will never ask me a fucking thing ever fucking again about anybody ever. That's how it's gonna be from
Yeah,
here on
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Here
And that's
on
okay
out.
if they don't
Really?
like you, but don't use other people as a reason to get at you. Be straight
Well,
up. Say, I don't like the bitch.
that's all they have to do. But see, like Goosey know this shit, and Goosey uses my channel and my, whatever's happening over here. He used that as part of his content, and he knows these people are saying foul things about me in his chat and stuff. Then you want to come over and tell me you like me? No, nigga, you don't like me. You really don't
And
fucking
a
like me.
lot of
But
these people, they're
Girl,
such
why is that the
followers.
same conversation fat ass had with him?
mm-mm,
What?
Talking about Brianna.
Who's the fat ass?
yeah,
Yes, that
Oh,
was her
a fat ass.
words.
mm-hmm.
You claim you like me,
Fat
but the
ass
content
Brianna.
you over there doing on me don't match.
Because it don't match. Like, and I can talk to Goosey and have a conversation with him, but the disrespect, right? I don't come to your channel and do the disrespectful things that you do to me. You hit my panel, you ask me questions, you don't listen to what the fuck I'm saying, then you start laughing and giggling and doing all kinds of weird ass shit, right? Just
Why
being
they
highly
go?
disrespectful. He was highly disrespectful on my last live. The nigga
Well, what'd he
told
do?
me
What'd he do?
he told me to delete my live. He said, "You, sincere Saida, you're looking bad out here. How fuck, nigga? You don't want to listen. You
Wow.
you don't want to listen. You're not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth, the shit that I'm actually reading. I'm trying to tell you something. I am telling
Yeah,
you something.
he wants you to adhere to beef sector logic. You need to like Just get in line with the beef sector logic. And they all follow each other. Like, no independence. When, if somebody else calls somebody a name or makes up a name, then they all just start saying that name. Or they don't like I was looking at some people in Karen's chat. You were mentioned briefly, very briefly. I was thinking, well, what have you ever interacted with her? Have you ever did you have an interaction? But no, you got to follow right behind somebody because they have numbers,
And why was I don't even know why
Ooh.
he fucking mentioned me because they don't know me.
I don't
They
even
don't-
remember what it was he said because it was in and out. It was such a 4 or 5 hour thing, but very briefly. And then just briefly, I saw, sciatica, just maybe
Definitely,
Sciatica.
I am definitely sciatica. I am
That
definitely
is the
sciatica.
nickname.
Yeah, it's a good nickname because I'm gonna be a whole entire fucking breakdown of their nervous system. I'm gonna be a whole
I
goddamn
love
shooting
it.
pain up their whole entire fucking nervous system. This bitch is out of their body right now, for certain, for
Was
certain.
this today,
And
T
yeah,
Latte?
Yeah, it was today.
I
And
seen a portion, right?
okay,
That was odd to me because they was talking about what happened to the beef sector, right? And
right.
everyone that was on that panel, none of them was beef sector. Did you see that?
What
No,
happened in that live?
it
What?
was on the panel, not
Huh?
on that panel, not during the panel part, right?
I didn't see that.
Nobody.
I was like, you got Olivia over here talking about she from the conscious community, and you got Goosey over there, and you know where he from. Child, I was like, let's go.
And then they had somebody Milagros, I barely know.
Yeah. Talking about she was sued by Megan Thee Stallion. So again, someone from another sector over here
Oh, Milagro
talking about
Graham?
the beef sector. It was
Right,
crazy,
Oh,
right?
listen,
Milagro,
right.
he's not
Milagro
gonna
Graham?
do he's not gonna do a video without using people's content for 19 hours. He definitely ain't gonna do that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you changed your name since it was funny.
Hell yeah. Cause
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a whole goddamn. Do they understand what sciatica is, bitch? I'm gonna be all of that through your whole goddamn system. I'm gonna cripple you, bitches. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Thank you for letting me know I am in your fucking central nervous system. Thank you for letting me know that you fucking are in pain, bitch, by the words that come out my mouth. So damn right, I'm sciatica, bitch.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
On
Yeah.
your ass, on your
That
fucking ass. Cause King Roman, he sit up there every time this nigga go live, he start twitching in his chair and shit. Cause he got that thong on, is all up his fucking ass. He can't pick that shit out. Then he start, you know what I'm saying? With them Payless pumps and shit, all uncomfortable and shit. The nigga just need a wig, but this nigga every single time coming that same goddamn get up and get to twitching in that fucking chair and get to gazing into the fucking on camera stuff like a motherfucker want him. Bitch, go get your teeth fixed.
Oh, he has
Do
a
something with
itchy
that
butt?
ashy ass skin of yours, cause your fucking ashy ass skin. I mean, nigga, you look dry. You look dehydrated. You look fucking dehydrated, and I know that thong is tearing you up every fucking single time, bitch.
Is he
yeah,
like bouncing up and down or what? Like
Hey,
he has an itchy
Earthbag,
booty?
sciatica is no joke. Facts on facts on facts. I'm gonna be a whole entire pain into their system, and them bitches have shit to fucking say. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the fact y'all out here talking about federal charges and feeling some type of way. That's
no.
look.
Ah.
That's when Demetria, she put it on her wall, right? Demetria talked about how these motherfuckers is not, the beef sector is not beef, and it's like there is no beef on the menu. You niggas is over there acting like you scared to have fucking beefs with people. You want to flag everybody's fucking channels and shit. You sitting over there putting each other in rotations and shit, and just sitting up there having like friendly fucking sky conversations about absolutely nothing, but you supposed to be the beef sector?
Right.
Where is the beef, bitches? Why can't you
You
be?
know,
Why you gotta flag each other's channels down and stuff? I mean, shit, flag yourself into oblivion. That's what you
right.
fucking do.
And then doing that rotation thing, that's going to kill the sector because it just rotates to 3 people. What is it? Brianna, Pizarro, Nika, and ODS. Like
That shit been
rotates.
old.
old. It just ruins the sector.
Now,
So,
thong song. Cisco, thong, 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 thong. Yes.
A G train.
Pizarro can't speak English, which I don't understand that. I wish somebody could explain to me
Child.
why
Maybe
she
it's that
can't
Florida stuff. Like
speak.
maybe it's the Florida water.
People from Florida can speak well. Kemi speaks very well. Brianna speaks well.
Jay Wilson speaks well.
Yeah.
True. That's true. That's wrong. Shout out to Florida.
Like, why can't she speak English? What is that? There is something, it's almost like she was raised like in a house and out in the
swamp.
woods and
the
never
swamp.
went to school and then finally somehow got dropped off in the world and has to I don't understand.
Well, he did fall
You
out of a
ain't
roller
lying.
coaster.
Them
No,
hoes
She
just
fall
be
out
over
of a
there
roller
helping her
coaster.
read.
Nah,
They taught her
Pizarro
how to
speaks,
read.
she has an Australian accent. She's from Australia.
So anyway, what I was going to say is that like if she had gone to school, she would know how to speak decently. Just if
Maybe
she
she
just
got fucked. Look, T Latte. Maybe she got fucked up when she got thrown out of that roller coaster. Remember?
that when I and you know what? And for that reason, I cannot listen to her. I can't listen. And for her to sound like that, like she was raised out in a wooden shack in the woods, and then they dropped her off in the world, and then to speak as if she's someone who can have authority over people, I can't do it. I will not listen.
Did you just like do a
That's-
rendition? Did you just do a
That's
rendition
crazy.
of the Jungle Book? Like what did it look like? When he
Right,
found in the jungle and shit, and the animals raised them.
right. It's like something like
Mowgli.
that.
Yeah,
Mowgli.
Mowgli.
But did y'all hear her cuss her daughter out over the school computer?
What?
Oh, that was so awful.
She thought she been deleting her lives or whatever the case may be, but NWO caught it, girl.
Yep.
She
You're over
cussed
there,
her
the
daughter out?
NWO. Yes, and it was terrible. Terrible.
Did she
What
call her
happened?
out
What
of name
happened?
and stuff like that?
She didn't call her out of her name, but it was the tone and you know, all the F's and all it was just bad. All the F bombs and all that stuff. It's like,
Yep, a wooden shack.
girl, it just seems like some little wooden shack out in the woods. Like when I went to, Arkansas, and I saw
James.
some stuff in Arkansas. My aunt was a social worker, and I saw, anyway, it seemed like something like that.
Yeah, Arkansas, Texarkana, all that area.
Yeah.
Where the moonshine resides.
But they know how to speak well. Like they just have a southern drawl.
Yeah.
Like Castro and Tommy, they speak well. They just have a southern drawl.
Look, I'm trying to tell you what let me tell you what the problem is with pizza.
But with her, I don't know. What is that?
I'm gonna tell you what it is with pizza, right? That's why I call her Cypress Swamp Puss. She been eating all them crustaceans, and she probably ate a few zombie crabs. So she got a whole entire fucking parasite inside of her. Look up zombie crab, right? And that parasite, along with the parasites that come from that pig that she be eating all the time, has made a super bug in her. And that bitch has taken over her whole entire skeletal system. The bitch is it's not her talking to us, it's the fucking parasite.
Well,
hey, do you guys see the gift basket? The gift basket.
Like y'all better look into that shit. She got a super bug.
What's up, Ronnie?
Hey,
sincere. Hey, did you guys? I forgot who posted the picture of that once. You know how February is Valentine's Day. I don't know if you guys remember the post where like she, the little gift basket that she.
Oh,
girl, that was a shame.
Yeah.
That gift basket.
And then the other one is Brianna. Brianna is got to be close to 500, if not 500 pounds. And I don't want to overstate, maybe 455, right? I'm not going to sit under somebody and listen to somebody who is that overweight. I'm not going to do that because
I
there's
agree.
something not
I
right
agree.
with you. That you need to take care of that. And then to speak as if you have authority over people, or to speak as if you're above people. And you have a literal crisis in your body right now. And you're speaking as if you're somebody who can have authority over people, as if you're above. No, absolutely not. Nope.
Girl, did you hear the
Figure out
fat bitch say she gonna get the surgery?
wait,
After
what?
when that
You
shit
gonna get
cracked
the
off with
surgery?
Remix, after that shit cracked off with Remix, first thing she come back talk about she gonna get the surgery. I'm gonna be looking different in a year and all this, that, and the other. They take all that, child. It's always
All that loose
something.
Girl,
skin.
you know
That
what? I
loose
was
skin.
listening
I don't
to
believe it.
oh no, I don't either. Because I was listening to Lolo, and Lolo said, "Oh, before they'll even consider you for that surgery, you have to lose 50 pounds, 60 pounds. They
You have
gotta
to lose more.
see some weight come off of you." Like
Yeah.
for her, 50 pounds is not gonna be difficult because she's got so much weight.
Right. She gonna
You
be, they
know?
gonna need to see hundreds of pounds.
And then they'll do this. They have to see that you're
Right.
on a roll with
They
your
not just
eating.
gonna say because you walking up in here fat as fuck, we doing the surgery.
No,
No.
they won't do it. She said they will not do
on
it.
top,
She goes, I already
on top of
know
that, the loose skin that she's gonna have to get rid of. That's gonna be a lot of loose
that's
skin.
another thing. That's step 3 is what Lolo said. She goes, oh, then they got to get rid of the loose skin because Lolo went through the whole thing. She said, you got to first, I've got on her panel and talked to her about it because I didn't know she was that big. She goes, oh, girl was huge. She said, my husband used to feed me. She
Oh
said he
my
liked her
god.
big, her husband. And she said that her husband was like, I want to keep you, fluffy. I want to keep you big. She said, but it was, really weighing heavily on her health. So she lost the weight, she said, which wasn't easy, but she had to get the weight off, but she was serious about it.
And
Then
did
she
he
got the
leave?
weight loss. Huh?
Did he leave? Did her husband leave?
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I see that story.
Yeah.
It may be the
Uh-huh.
same. As soon as the bitch start losing weight, he was gone. I
Uh-huh.
Who,
said,
Lolo or
I said,
Brianna?
well, my God, he want a bitch if to be dependent on him at that point, right? So I
Yeah.
guess he's what you would call a feeder, right?
Oh, right.
Mm.
Yep, where they like to feed the women. And then she said that after that, his next wife was bigger than what she's a big woman, you know?
Wow.
And then she said, after they removed the loose skin, she said, then she had to get her boobs done. She said her boobs were a 52H. They were huge, her boobs. And she said she had to get the loose skin and, she had to get a boob job and get
Yeah.
the skin. And then she said that she was like the model for this because they did such a good job. They looked so good for,
Who?
all the surgeons and stuff like
Who,
that. And they were
Lolo?
like, her boobs are
I
really
believe her.
nice.
I believe her. Lolo looks like she was fucking hot and stuff. Like, she got that body.
Yeah. And then so Bria, that is a journey. And she said that's like a 3-4 year journey before you look good,
Well, that's getting the surgery is more like it's not natural and shit. I mean, yeah, it's hard to naturally lose that weight, have the motivation and stuff. But hey, to each their own and stuff. To each their own.
Yeah.
I prefer natural losing the natural way. Like working out and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, she was working out for a while though. She was going to the gym and all that. Remember?
Do y'all remember when Sir King was being nice to the bitch? He offered her $1,000 if she would start working out way back then. She didn't like it. Remember,
Wow.
Pill said for their first day he would take her to the gym. She
Not
didn't
Pills
like
said
it.
who? Pills?
Remember on the Love of Brie on Livings? Pills
Oh
was on the
yeah.
show.
Oh
And the first thing that nigga said is, we go to the gym.
Lord, I remember that shit.
Child.
That's crazy. I don't even understand why that even went down. My show, and then Like, check this out because isn't Brooke and Brianna friends or cool on this app? They're cool, right?
Who
I don't
knows?
know.
Oh, I thought ain't she part of their
Cool for
little crew?
content, probably. I don't know.
Okay, no, Brooke is more Nessa's camp, right?
Hmm. For sure.
Well, after that stuff happened, then Brooke ended up messing with pills. This shit is crazy. You
But
can't
at
make
the
this
same
up.
time, when Nessa wasn't here when she was with the fake baby bullshit, right? So she was over at their panels, probably mainly more pizzas, but still, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know how she wasn't there. I mean, Ness used to be around, hanging around them all the time.
And remember when Remix said I suggested, I know I'm laughing, but it was a good suggestion. He suggested Jenny Craig for her. He was like, maybe you should consider some Jenny Craig or something. And
Not
she
Jenny
got
Craig.
mad. Yeah, and she got mad because he don't know what the weight loss game is. So
Yeah,
he's just thinking, maybe you should do some Jenny Craig. And when he said that, when Ness was talking to him, I really did feel a sincerity in his voice. And he said, yeah, because it's not good for her to be that big.
I think Sir King would have gave her the $1,000 if she would have started working out back then. The same shit she doing now, posting the fake gym videos. She could have did it
Hey,
then and got the money from him,
but
but
let's
When
be
you
honest.
think they're
she didn't
fake.
want to hear it. And this
No,
was
but
years
let's be
ago.
honest. Let's be honest. Like, it's a bullshit aside. Like, if Brianna were to actually like lose weight, like take off, remove all the excessive skin and everything, she's got the height, and she continues to like do squats, tone her body. Brianna will actually look like a pretty decent woman. To be fair, like she's not bad looking or anything, but like it's just that
No,
she's
she's
too
not
fat.
ugly. She's not an
She's
ugly
not
girl.
ugly. But
Mm-mm.
like if she goes through with the surgery and all that stuff, continues eating healthy and everything, her height is gonna help her out and shit. I mean, the bitch is fucking huge, and
Oh,
I
is
believe
she
that
tall?
I think she's tall and stuff. She looks tall to me.
Hmm. I don't know. I've never seen her.
No, I don't think so. She gonna still have the 3-tone. Up to the nose is one color, from the neck, from the lips to the chin is another color, and her chest is another. So I don't know.
Well, the thing is that people mistake you're not ugly to you're beautiful. No, I'm saying that you're not ugly. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're cute. I'm not saying that you're pretty. I'm not saying that you're beautiful. I'm just saying that you're not ugly. That's it.
Oh yeah, I get
Sure,
what you're saying, but
understandable.
you
I
know
mean,
her and
do you think it was?
Nika's. Sorry, go ahead, girl.
Not
Uh-huh.
do you think it was like the sector was on some fake outrage shit when it came to her and that dude?
You mean like they overreacted?
I just think she doesn't seem like there's people that don't like her and stuff, and I
Hmm.
feel like maybe their reaction. I didn't understand it. Like I didn't. I feel like a lot of them were just putting on for content.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
50-50.
They were just taking it and they were just adding a little bit more to it. And then yeah, oh yeah, they were putting it. Yeah, they were doing exactly what she does. If that had happened to someone else, she would have done it the same way, if
Child, she'd have
not
talked
worse.
about it for a whole motherfucking month straight.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you. She sure would have. It
So do
would have
you
been
think?
worse. It would have been worse because it would have been all on Pizarro's panel. And then they would have had, well, what kind of candy bars did you see? And then, oh, okay, come on up here, Remix. Tell us about the candy bars you saw all in the bed. Candy
Candy
bar
bar.
wrap and the Twinkie and the ho-ho wrappers and the ding dongs and the Oreo cookie bag. Well, tell us, what did you see? Mm-hmm. It would have been worse.
Just
Horrible.
like that for 2 whole fucking weeks.
Yep. Yep. It would still be good. Be having a panel now about it. Yep.
I don't know why she didn't confront him. Like, why would you think she was scared to have the conversation with him? Like to tell his ass off?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he.
Probably.
It would have been giving Krista and Blake.
You think so? Because like
Oh, but
my thing
way
was,
better.
I
I
mean, he
think it
was
would have been
running
way
around here
better.
saying all kinds of stuff, and like it almost seemed like she was getting mad at the wrong people and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, why you be mad at this fool? He's the one with it, and you know how the story goes. It's content at this point, and if people already know each other, then what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you're talking about sectors and people who have knowledge of each other and stuff. Like, what are they supposed to do about that? You
Hey,
could have
but
hit the
it
line.
kind of
You
felt
could have
like
said what you wanted to
it
say.
kind of felt like people were actually like in defense for Brianna. Like not everybody was really like bashing her. I think everybody was mostly like in her defense, like, it's wrong what that was doing and all that shit. Like that's from what
I feel
I've
like
been
that
hearing
too.
from.
I feel like that's why I asked what you think they were putting on, because it seems weird to me for all these people who say they don't like her or feel some type of way. All of a sudden, they kind of rally together, but maybe that is the beef sector sticking together in that moment or what have you.
I believe
They
so
don't,
because
they don't stick
if
together to me, but go ahead. Mhm.
but
Well,
like
I don't
if it
know.
was only like if it was only a few people like making fun of her, it was probably not even that funny or it didn't like really stick. But it was mostly people like defending her, like that dude's wrong for that. Like
It's
you
not
sound
even
fucking
that.
hurt.
It's not even that. It's she always, I would never do this. I would never do that. I would
And that's the other
never
thing.
let y'all hear my man. I would never talk to no nigga online. I would never do this. I would
Yep.
never. That's what it is.
Yep.
And that's the
Yep.
thing. That's
That's
the
what
thing
she
is
would
that
do.
it was an opportunity for people to like jump on like the the lynching and the pot or the bomb to go at Brianna and stuff, but in reality, probably it was something that they didn't expect. That what, it's not. It didn't really stick. But that's what it kind of seems like.
Do you think she felt the weight of it?
Mistake. Huh?
Oh, she
Oh
did feel it.
goodness, yes, like huge
She did
weight.
feel it.
It really, really got to her. Like it's still like when she goes live, it's like, my face card never declines. Like, what are you talking about? That it does decline. Declines a lot actually.
I think
You
like
said it
I don't think
declines a
people.
lot. Oh man.
Yeah, no, it does.
I don't think people like. I don't think people needed to
Like,
like
what are
bash
you
her. Like she
saying,
herself
girl?
did it like
Oh,
on herself and stuff. But
Well, I mean, look,
What?
I just want to.
that's
It doesn't
crazy.
make sense to me that she's getting upset with certain people, and but they didn't do no more than what she would have done. And then there's been a lot of excuse making for things that just come quite natural to sectors, or if you are part of multiple sectors, it's gonna fucking happen. And then
Hmm.
and so she's mad, right? She's mad at two people, and then I'm thinking like one of them doesn't make sense, and but really both of them don't make no sense, because I'm like, what do you have a problem with Room Shaker for? Like, because she
Oh, she
said
came
she
at
was,
Room
Because she
Shaker.
told the truth.
yeah. Well, this is the reason she gave though, right? She said that Room Shaker went to her live and said that she was insecure or something else, right? And said it was she was given insecure. She said Room Shaker was just over at her live and Room Shaker could have said the shit to her in face. And I'm thinking like, I guess, maybe like after the fact she got to thinking about y'all conversation or whatever, but she feels some type of way about the communication with her and Room Shaker. And I don't know. And I don't know if Room
Oh.
Shaker's ever talked to Brianna behind the scene, but we do know Room Shaker has talked to Lady Nika behind the scene.
what happened with that? I know they fell out or whatnot.
No, they didn't fall out. I don't think they have completely fallen out at all, but it looked like it was about to be a fallout. And it has something to do about talking behind the scene. And Lady Nika was saying that they only talk about like smoothies and weight loss and stuff like that.
That's a
But
lie.
it definitely
Like,
is
That's
what
a
are we
lie.
done?
definitely a lie. But Room Shaker
You
had
didn't
mentioned
believe that?
No, but Room Shaker had mentioned that they had a conversation about the blocking out of people, and Lady Nika had said that she wasn't trying to do that no more. She wasn't trying to block out YouTube cameras in Room Shaker. And I'm thinking, well, there's some specific people to say YouTube cameras and room shaker. Like what?
Oh, so she was
They had some dumbass conversations.
mm.
Dumbass
So
conversations.
she
I've
was
heard.
there.
Wait, hold on, Young. Let me hear what T Latte has to say about it because the conversation took place, right? Her Lady Nika and Room Shaker have had conversations behind the scene, but Room Shaker kind of aired her out a little bit, and she said it to her in her face. But I seemed like Lady Nika was sort of scared. I felt like she was somewhat scared, right, of the conversation. So she just became most agreeable with Room Shaker in all ways, and it died down because before she hit that link, this all happened at the hood tables. Before she hit that link, Room Shaker said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to come with some receipts. I'm gonna have to come with some receipts." I said, "Oh, she about to air Nika ass out," and Nika hit that fucking link. Yes, she fucking did.
Mm.
And then quelled the beast. You know what I'm saying? She quelled the situation. Lady Nika's not gonna say too much because let me tell you something. I wouldn't put Room Shaker in this particular situation so much, but she was on the panel. But remember when Lady Law had dropped down into Billie Jean's live, the state of the beef sector, and she had said something about what did she say? The math ain't mathing or something when they were doing that whole thing on Lady Nika, right? Okay. And so Lady Law dropped her ass down and said that shit. Now she know what the fuck she meant when she said that. And she knew it was gonna cause an issue because Lady Nika, Lady Law, Buddy Lee, all of them do business behind the fucking scenes. And at that time, Lady Nika and Lady Law were doing business with the candles and everything, right? Because Lady Law was selling candles and stuff. They had a YouTube ship and they talked behind the scenes. Now Lady La
Selling
had to
candles.
know. Well, Lady La had to know that was going to rub Lady Nika the wrong way. But Lady Nika got upset about it, right? And when she got upset about it, Lady La drug her ass and tapped Buddy Lee into the situation. And somehow, I can't remember how Room Shaker got tapped into it, but it was like they were on her
They
fucking ass.
Pizza wanted Nika to block Room Shaker, remember? Some shit like that.
Hmm.
Because she was over at Billie Jean's or whatever.
And the only person who really kind of spoke up for Lady Nika in that moment was Pizarro. But also, I said something, right? Because I was like, this is foul how they fucking played her fucking ass. Then she took her ass over there to the black sector, hit Buddy Lee's link, and they had a whole powwow over there, and they was just clowning her ass, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, why the fuck are you taking this? Because they kind of try to make her out like she was, scamming them for the DJ situation. There was never like Lady Nika was paying Buddy Lee like $50 to DJ. And he never spoke any differently towards it. It was just like an understanding. But then he tried to paint the picture in some way, like maybe he wasn't getting paid appropriately. I'm like, nigga, you gave her the impression that the $50 was okay. And that's when Lady Nika was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Don't let it be told or said that I never paid nobody nothing. And then she ended up cashing apping that nigga $100. Y'all remember that?
I do. Yes, I do. Yeah.
All
I
that
didn't
shit was
understand
going
all
on.
the intricacies, but yeah, go ahead.
And
Uh-huh.
everybody from the black beef sector was like, most people, I'm going to say everybody because that's an absolute, but quite a few people were looking at the situation and was like, why are you letting these niggas punk you like this? You remember? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why are you
Mm-hmm.
letting these niggas punk you like this? They basically have put you out here on point. You know what I'm saying? And I never and I always felt like Lady Law did that shit intentionally. Like she was shaking that shit up for content. And she knew, because sometimes some people know, right? The reaction that one is going to get from this person if they just say a fucking few words. Next thing you know, it was a situation between you and Lady Nika. How the fuck did Buddy Lee get wrapped up into the shit? You know what I'm saying? And then I can't remember exactly how Room Shaker got drawn into it, but I'll never forget. All them niggas was up on that live, and they was just basically punking Lady Nika. Like they punked her ass.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
really?
See, and let me tell you
Oh,
how I see it.
Okay.
Nika,
crazy.
I'm going to run it all the way back to the Vegas vacation when she was supposed to come back with some food. and she didn't. She only bought a few dollars worth of things and didn't give James back his change. She's been a raggedy bitch. That's why they had to buy her some clothes, okay? Because she didn't even look the part, okay? Motherfucking
Wait, who bought her
Nika.
clothes? Who,
Probably
what?
Sean Bradley and Mother bought Nika
Mm-hmm.
some clothes because she was looking crazy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
She was talking about, remember, at this time, she supposedly owned a restaurant. She was gonna make them some New Orleans Southern food, and they gave her money to go get everything she need. And she came back and only bought a salad, okay? But she kept the change, okay?
Uh,
Anyway, I do believe Nika because she probably playing off the auntie and this, that, and the other. Probably was sliding him $50 and this, that, and the other. Whatever the case may be, he probably took the $50 however many times or whatever. But that tells me he probably complained to Lady La about doing the $50 and he got to be over there with their asses cackling and all that shit for hours. That shit wasn't worth it, right? And I do
yeah.
believe Nika, that's why she probably sent that motherfucking money because she probably was short changing that nigga. You hear me? Now, as far as everything
Oh,
else, it was
definitely.
crazy because
I
Lady
heard
Law, at that same
for
time,
sure.
the competition winners or whoever was supposed to get candles, right? So she did have
Yeah.
business dealings with these people and all this, that, and the other. But the bitch was scheming and scamming, and even at that particular time, the math wasn't mathing, and the math ain't mathing to a point. The last competition she had, it still wasn't mathing, and she didn't even have her ugly Christmas competition sweater because the math wasn't mathing.
And during that time,
I
she was
remember
being
that. I
drug
remember
on.
that.
She was being drug on Billie Jeans because that mod person or that person. Remember, she had like let the girl borrow some money, and then she tried to take the money out of a contest or something
So
to that
she
nature.
made sure she
I
won
remember
all
that.
that money so she can get her money. Yeah.
Yeah, and she was mad at Billie Jean. And I think she threatened to strike Billie Jean's life, and then that made Billie Jean not want to do any more State of the Beef sectors. Behind that,
I remember that whole
So
thing.
wait,
I
so
remember that.
why so she called her out publicly, and Lady Law called Nika out publicly in Billie Jean's live. Math ain't
yeah,
math.
she dropped down in the chat and typed the math ain't mathin'. And
Mm,
Lady Nika saw that, and then it just spiraled from there. And it became like Pizarro's out here swinging for Lady Nika. Rick Reed did a live. I actually talked about it my damn self, right? Because I was like, that was foul how they
I
did her,
remember
you know.
that.
And you remember that? And so it was like,
Yeah, I remember the whole thing.
yeah, it's like, how are you gonna be, doing business with a person behind the scenes and stuff? And this is supposed to, you've been, she's like, she got the Nika, Lady Nika, all that kind of stuff. She's, paying for the DJ stuff. And she said she had always been under the impression that that's all he wanted from her was $50. But they were making it seem like she had scammed Buddy Lee ass, and then she ended up cashing Buddy Lee $100.
yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah. The
I
thing
remember that.
is yeah. I just can see her getting set up, So I could see how it could have been a setup. But the thing is why? Mm,
Where's the
No, the
setup?
crazy thing about it.
We
No,
just watched what she
the
did. She changed the amount of the pot back and forth,
yeah,
and
yeah,
kept
that's
saying
what.
the different numbers and stuff. That's the type of shit Billie Jean was showing, right?
Mm,
hmm
mm-hmm.
And then at the end, it's the shit with the ma shit. Just that was just like a little extra gravy on top, right? How do you set somebody up for that? She did that for herself.
Yeah, that part, I believe that she and then came back with the salad when she should have came back with food and didn't give the change back,
That
and then
was
all the other,
to a
uh,
point. She was out there looking that crazy where the two yags had to put some money together to put some clothes on her.
yeah, yeah.
Child.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
god.
I'm aware of the fact that she is the scamming type.
And did
But
she actually strike Billie Jean? Because that's the part I'm like remiss of. Like, did that actually happen? Because Billie Jean said she wasn't going to do no more states of the beef sector. She just, she just, because that was for the sector. And I'm just like, man, everybody look forward to the state of the beef sector with Billie Jean. And
He
then
definitely
wasn't that
threatened
something
her.
that Jay
If
Dunn
you
or something? Jay
if
Dunn.
you use my content, I'ma strike you.
okay,
Oh, see, okay. So now I want to circle back to that. Being able to use somebody's content to be able to piece together what's going on in the sector. You guys, I don't know. I think people should be able to use people's content.
It's
I
better.
know,
I
I
think it's
know it,
better.
but I'm not a content
It's
creator.
a little bit
But
entertaining. It adds a little bit of entertainment. Well, what I
it,
think.
yeah, and it can catch people in talking out of both sides. It can catch the hypocrisy. You can catch the
Hmm.
lies. You can catch the plays. You can catch because you can really hear it directly from that person. If somebody's done this long live, then they can, you know,
I
I in
agree on that
some
part.
ways would. I think that the sector would flow a lot better if people were using each other's stuff. That's what I think.
well, I think the
I
issue
agree
with
with that.
Lady Nika it was not only the way it was making her look, and then right around that time, the whole situation between her and that lady and the contest and all that stuff was going on. But I think maybe during that time she wasn't rocking, or like she wasn't cool with KRN during that time either, right? She was,
Hmm.
so it was probably a number of things that was making her feel away, because you have a whole entire camp, right? Because Billie Jean is considered part of that camp that is kind of gunning for you, but they're showing all these things that you have done, right? And then you have a camp of your own, or at least you think you're part of a camp, which would be the black sector, and they're coming in, and now they're gunning for your ass too, or making you seem like it was. She was getting hit a couple of ways. She was getting hit a couple of ways. It looked like two camps was after her ass,
And
and
she never recovered, okay?
one of them was supposed to be friendly unto her, but she made nice with the black sector. And she bowed down to their asses, and she still used Buddy Lee for her, ones and twos and stuff like that. And
And started selling the DD packs.
okay, started selling the DD packs, right?
What's
But
that?
that girl from the black sector that fucking sells, she sells weed, and they're called DD packs. And so,
Oh,
and she
Bunkweed.
got everybody promoting her, everybody promoting her. Now, I ain't not gonna hustle, get your money and stuff, but you just have to look at how things start. Like Lady Nika started doing things that made them happy, or supported them, or
yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? Like she just, she didn't really fight the situation, and then it was a number of things. It's like, this is crazy, and so it made her look weak in a lot of ways.
Mm.
Like she just didn't have no fight in her. Then she became on this kumbaya train where she didn't want to fight with people, and she wouldn't didn't want to address this, and then she was leaving for a while. Then she got sick, and like
Well,
just
supposedly
a whole
her.
bunch of shit
Huh.
happened.
Supposedly
Mm.
her.
It was crazy. So, but look at look, El Blue said, if I was a CC, anybody uses my content without permission would get struck with the quickness. So, like, you guys feel like people should use the content, but I feel like there should be some kind of respect or regard. Like, if you're just look, I've had people use my content, and this is the black sector, right? They were playing my lives and shit, and
I remember that. Yeah.
remember when they were doing all this shit to me,
Yeah.
and it was like that form of battle, right? You taking my shit, and
Yeah.
you're battling me. Why you can't just fucking talk out your fucking mouth to what the fuck it is? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's disrespect, like, and that was the intention, to be disrespectful.
And
You know
then,
what I mean?
okay, and then by the same token, then you should be able to use what they used on you and use their content and say, let me show you where they're
Yeah,
um,
but I never like use content like that.
and
If
but they
I
will strike you. You see what I'm saying? Do you see? So
fact,
in a perfect world, yes, it would be great if everybody used everybody's content and then went back and forth But I mean,
Yeah, but yeah, why watch you when people are playing your content while you sleep, right? So Room
yeah.
Shaker has said something, right? She has said like, she likes Goosey, she likes his channel and stuff, and
Mhm.
people that she wouldn't, that she's not subscribed to or wouldn't watch, people that she don't give a fuck about, she gets to see what's happening with their scenarios over at Goosey. So
Oh,
people
without
that
watching.
you see what I'm saying? So you not subscribed. You ain't giving
Oh,
a flick of
okay.
the view. You don't fuck
I
with them
get it.
people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
you take your ass over to Goosey and get all the information or
Yeah.
and narrated by his ass too, right?
Yeah.
Narrated, and he's biased. Like Goosey is
Yeah.
not unbiased. He is very biased, and he is in love lorn with Ness.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Yeah, but he has said it right.
I
He
get
said
it. And
he
yeah.
likes Ness. Like he has a crush on her. He has a crush on Nisa, right? Mm.
He ain't
Cider
over there
like the
playing Nest,
Mazda.
is he?
Huh?
He ain't over there playing that shit either, is he?
I don't
Well,
know.
I don't know if he's like Ness goes and hits the panel and just like plays with Goosey and stuff in his mind and shit. And he gets all giddy like a schoolgirl and shit. You know what I mean? So they got their little repertoire going on between them, but I don't think he's not going to play anything I feel like is very unfavorable. Now he might play her content where she's dragging somebody else, but he's not playing content where somebody's dragging her. At least not that I'm aware of, But
Mhm.
many people feel like he's has a bias when it comes to Nash. You know what I mean? But he has
Yeah.
mentioned
Mm-hmm.
right, he has mentioned the girls that he likes, and then if he likes a girl that way, then or he's attracted or whatever, then he gets very soft, right? But yet and still they want to say I'm softball or like stop it. You know what I'm saying? We're literally watching you out here playing favorites left and right, but you say that you're not biased.
Uh, that's crazy.
But yeah.
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. So
Shenanigans.
it's
A lot of
super
shenanigans.
shenanigans across the board. And I'm not really too bothered by how he gets down. It's just how he fucking gets down. But my issue with him would be like when you come to my panel, come to my channel, don't come disrespectful. If you ask me something, don't get to like, oh, and mumbling underneath your breath and doing all kinds of weird shit. If you're asking me a question and I'm willing to answer it, right? Stop being disrespectful. And then stop coming over here to try to tell me about who I am, how I'm moving. Well, nigga, look how you fucking move. You literally,
Oh, really?
how many times has Lemon called you a fucking bitch? Like, let's count the ways. Let's count the moments and times. How many times has Lemon called him a bitch, talked about him like he wasn't shit and some other stuff? Hey, Henny Wise, I told you Goosey had a crush on Ness, and that's why he's biased towards her. Okay, you did, Henny Wise. Oh,
Oh,
Henny
hey,
Wise, let me,
sincere.
huh?
Sincere. Now that Pennywise is here, check this out. So I'm
Mm,
a huge fan of New World Order Exposed team.
yeah.
When they were like in the comments when you were talking about Ness with the HIV thing,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people were like in the comment like disagreeing. So, like if they're disagreeing with that, is it a thing that are they also calling like Pennywise like a liar, or because basically you were like repeating what like like what Pennywise was saying.
They can call Hennywise live if they want to. Hennywise got the fucking clips. Point blank, period. They know what the fuck I was saying wasn't a fucking lie. Ness, but you know what? Ness needs to just look, her following or whoever the fuck they are, they need to get their mind straight, understand who the fuck they dealing with. What is there to disagree about? She literally was out here getting
Because that's
pimped
what
up.
because a lot of people in the a lot of people in the comment section were like, "Oh, Sincere's a dumbass. She doesn't know the history and this that." And I'm like, wait a minute. So like, if they're saying this about Sincere, aren't they almost like saying this about Pennywise too? Because
I guess they would be
from
saying
what I
that
hear,
about
Pennywise
Hennywise,
knows the
but I
truth.
do know the history. Check out Pizarro's old live. She got it. Well, at least Pizarro got her old channel back. Go to that fucking live when
Hmm.
her pimp was up there pimping her ass out on fucking live and shit. And shit was going down. She was getting her ass beat. Like, stop playing. Go back to her early lives when she was out there and she couldn't get in the house and stuff and her mother was treating her like shit. All right, stop playing. It's anything just to say that I'm wrong. It's anything just to say that I'm coming with a fucking narrative and stuff. I don't give a fuck. These niggas want to fucking drink the cyanide Kool-Aid. Fucking drink the cyanide Kool-Aid. But anywise, you know that Factavius bitch ass nigga, he running around here talking about he brought me to the fucking beef sector. I said, now look at this lying ass bitch. And they will believe that shit too. They will believe any fucking thing at this point that is like anything that's negative in regards to me and anything that's a fucking lie, and they will go against anything I fucking say. I ain't got time to lie to these hoes or about them.
Girl, he
Oh.
was over at Lemons trying to say he started the beef sector. So, girl,
Look, they are disagreeing with it because the video has been on private for years. Peeper interviewed Ness for over an hour on his channel about this topic. But they won't have that conversation with Peeper. But
He's
I don't know. I like Peeper, but I feel like Peeper been sucking farts out of Lemon's ass and shit. So I'm not Lemon, out of Goosey's ass. So if Goosey over there protecting that hoe, I don't know if Peeper gonna come with the real because he's enjoying his time over at Goosey's. You know what I mean? So maybe he might stay silent. But there's people who are witnesses to these situations, so they
mm,
can all fucking day long say that I'm fucking lying. All day long they can say I don't know the history. All day long they can say I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but bitch, I'm telling the truth. Let that bitch say it. Let Ness said I'm lying. And then let the clips come the fuck out. The fuck is wrong with these bitches? Pennywise doesn't lie. Facts on facts on facts. They forget
that's
there's
what I
people
was.
that been around for years.
That's what I was trying to say. That people actually believe. Like, I'm like, so if they're calling a sincere a liar, and they don't and saying that she doesn't know the truth, that's the same as saying Pennywise is a liar and doesn't know the truth. I'm like, but Pennywise has the receipts. But like, it's
This
crazy.
is
So
the
I'm
thing.
like,
They gonna call me a liar for all kinds of fucking reasons. But where's the fucking lie? Where is the fucking lie? You so mad at me that you'll fucking call me a liar, bitch. I don't have to lie on none of you motherfuckers. You so mad at me that you'll sit up here and make up stories and fabrications. I don't have to fabricate nothing about you hoes. Whenever I talk about you bitches, I'm talking faculty facts about you hoes.
hey, you think
Faculty,
they'll be in
faculty facts.
denial? Do you believe they will be in denial if one of them were to like upload one of those clips?
They're gonna be denied about a whole bunch of stuff because they are look, they have drunken the cyanide Kool-Aid. Okay, they have eaten the cyanide donuts, and they have a problem with me, and they also have a problem with Shakim. But the problem now is really with me. So all these bitches that been hating and feeling away all this fucking time, because their little friends got butt hurt one way or another about me, they are gonna be the first ones up in that chat talking about Sciatica don't know what she's talking about. Well, bitch, prove it. Prove I don't know what I'm talking about. Prove it. You know what I mean? And then Goosey running around here,
Yeah.
he done missed out on so much stuff. He's learning different things, and he's always talking from a space of as if he knows the history. And nigga, you don't know shit. You don't even know enough to know that you fucking over there crushing over on a blade runner, on a streetwalker. That's why I keep telling you a kid. You're like, down, kid. You a child.
A
You don't
kid.
see a hole. You don't see a hole in your face when you see a hole. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like a little kid. Like look, he is so fuck. He came to the sector so young, like the black sector, right? He came and then he left, but he wasn't gone that long. But he should have more sense than what the fuck he's working with right now. Like
Hmm.
more fucking sense and understand. But he's like he didn't grow up. Damn near like nigga, was you incarcerated? Like rested
Yeah.
development or something. Like what
Stunt
the
growth.
fuck?
Stunt growth. Yeah.
Let me see. Many people were here in the beef sector before Goosey. He doesn't know everything. Let me see. The beef sector 2.0 people flagged videos to erase their embarrassing history. Okay, they've been out here playing all kinds of reindeer games for the fucking longest. They act like people don't know the history of them, that people ain't seen certain things, that certain people don't have fucking knowledge, that some people aren't archivists such as Pennywise. Tell the story like she was on Pizarro's. Some shit with that fucking pimp played the fuck out over there. You know what I mean? She was doing lives prior to that where she was
with the
sitting in
white
the
bitch.
backyard. Huh?
with the white bitch.
Okay.
Ness was with the white bitch.
Yep, that too.
And the pimp was talking shit to them at
Well, that's
pieces.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. So what am I lying about? What would I be lying the fuck about?
He told them bitches, he said, you hoes get up and get out of here, go make some goddamn money. She
And
said it
then
was her drunk landlord, but that nigga said, get y'all fucking ass up out of here. You up in here eating up food and shit. Get y'all ass up out of here, go make some money.
look.
That's crazy.
Anyways, look, I know Goosey's a troll, and I tried to explain that shit to him on my last live to let him fucking know. While you over here getting on other people about their double accounts or whatever the fuck they have with people's pictures and stuff. Think about the fact that you are running around and other people's pictures. It might be celebrities, but it's not your fucking picture. And think about the fact that you're taking people's fucking content and not paying them for it. He got struck by the hood table because he took her fucking content and played it over there. Think about the fact that you're getting donations and shit for this shit. Like, these things really equal to something. You are impersonating somebody. You are in the midst of
That's
identity theft,
crazy.
nigga. I broke that shit down on my last live, and this nigga talking about, Saida, you need to stop. This is bad. You're making a fool of yourself. You need to delete this live. No, I don't, nigga. No, I don't. Because anybody who listened to that fucking live and are very curious and got a fucking brain, they can look up all the shit that I fucking read off. T Latte did. Did you not, T Latte?
Oh fuck.
I did, and I think he was trying to get into your head, like, oh, you really need to, yeah.
Not the pimp absolutely said he would put her
Damn.
back on the blade. Okay? Get your blade running ass out there, bitch. You put feet to cobblestones now, ho. That's what he said to the bitch. Now you guys are chasing after a fucking blade runner. You have cleaned her off, gave her a new wig. You should have fixed her fucking mouth, right? But you didn't do that shit. But you put some Temu fucking clothes on that bitch, some Sheen fucking clothes and stuff, and now she's your Lord and Savior. Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Hey, did you see the picture of like her getting paper served? I think we're like somebody served her papers and that face. Oh shit! Me and Trish were fucking cracking up when we saw that fucking picture. Like, yeah.
Mm-mm. Oh, and then like, didn't she get some? She got served some papers. With her and VS was having it. That was it. VS. I think
Yeah,
it was
like
VS.
you know which picture I'm talking about, right? Like,
Um,
holy shit,
I think
dude!
y'all talking about the same one.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
Me and Trish were cracking up. Like Trish was all like, I mean, like if you're gonna open the door, at least try to look your best. But
This
damn,
bitch, she can't get it together. She can't look. They found a fucking radiated. Look, they found a radiated
oh
fucking vest
fuck.
on YouTube and decided to fucking dress that bitch up in some clothes. But the bitch, if you put the bitch under a microscope, it's still a fucking dust mite. Look, there is a channel that has the clip of Ness and
Oh
the pimp.
fuck.
Okay, so you know what I'm saying, why they up underneath that in whatever New World Order whatever Clipper dude, why they the fuck up under there saying all that shit about me? Them bitches should get their fucking mind right. Cause one thing I don't have to do is lie on a near fucking hoe. None of them bitches mean
Oh
anything to
yeah,
me.
they were calling you all this kind of like yeah, you're a dumbass. Like since you're a dumbass for not knowing the fucking
Yeah, I'm a
story
dumbass,
about it,
all right.
this
I'm a
and
dumb.
that. I'm like, holy shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm a dumbass, all right, young. Yeah,
it's
I'll be that.
crazy. Like,
I'll fucking be that. And that's them bitches is followers. They fucking followers and trolls, hating ass motherfuckers from the black sector, the beef sector, and wherever the fuck else they came from. And they
and you
over
can
there
hear
trying to clean
it.
the bitch up.
And you
Clean
can
the
hear
bitch
it.
up.
You
Clean
can
her
hear
up
it
if
in
you
the like by reading the comments. Like you can hear it in there. You can actually like hear their voice like while they're fucking typing it. Like they're typing like pissed off. Like yeah, she doesn't know this. And I'm like, yo,
Sincere, all
these
that
comments.
you ignore.
Yeah,
All
those
of it.
comments are
Right. I'm about to
crazy.
say,
You
Like
just
shut up.
don't
Keep
even
going,
let it
girl.
look
like
when he posted
minimally.
when
Hmm?
when he posted the clip, I didn't even go look at it.
Because
I mean,
Young
well,
is kind of trying to get you, a little activated over it.
yeah, a little
It's
bit true because
just,
he be trolling, but I really
No,
wanted to be
I'm
said
not.
because
No, I'm not.
no, listen to me. This is look. I need this to be said, right? I want to say it because some hoes act like they don't be watching my channel. They be on my replay. They be having their minions in my skybox, and I want them to go run and tell that shit. Prove me to be a liar. Prove it. That's all you gotta fucking do. My last live,
Mm-hmm.
I went and put all that stuff down. Look, you can go Google it yourself. You can look up the case laws. You can do whatever you fucking want to, but ain't no lies in that shit. Goosey ain't out here, but he's a fucking troll, and you mad because you a troll, and you are upset about somebody else fucking trolling. Nigga, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, Octavius Prime was up in here. Not, he's a troll. He was like telling Shaw Kim, let's set this shit the fuck off. Do you know how many trolls that come into my life that are trolls that have been around forever in a fucking day? Do you know how long they've been trolling? How many fucking receipts they fucking have? How much history they fucking have? Nigga, how you gonna say something about somebody trolling, bitch, when you're a troll? And feel some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
And then put stipulations on it and regulations on it. Nigga, who the fuck are you? Who are you? A troll? So yeah, I'll be a liar. I'll be all the fucking things. Make up whatever you need to make up. I mean, like I said, I am not knocking the hustle. You didn't allow them people. Them people. Let me tell you, you didn't got them people to drink that cyanide Kool-Aid, and they over here like, yeah, and giving out their money, and running around here trying to run up on people like the townsfolks and stuff like
that
that.
was
Yeah.
one of the reasons that the beef sector is in decline, that they said. Even when we disappear, people still send us clips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Even when we disappear, people still send them clips. So you know what I'm saying? They can if they want to. They're not gonna put their mouth on Pennywise. They're gonna shut the fuck up. They're gonna be real quiet. And they still gonna keep on saying,
True.
"Sis, he don't know what she talking about." Like, make it make sense. Like man, they're like a whole bunch of retards. But I had to tell Goose, look, anyways, I told Goosey, I'm not effing with him. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, you come over here way too fucking disrespectful. How dare you tell me to get rid of my life? I don't care if you troll or not. Don't come play with me, okay? And then you take your ass over
That's
there and you
crazy.
try to spin narratives and stuff about me. You like, man, stop playing. Stop playing. So I told him, look, I ain't fucking with you. Just, keep your ass over there in Wonderland with the rest of them goddamn weird ass broads. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? He's a
Yeah.
chaos demon. He's a chaos demon. You know what I mean? Hey,
Crazy.
Pip Tight, what's up with you? Not passing through, okay? And I can't wait till Nightcrawler touch back down. I told him to stay the hell away from over here. Like, stay away. You know what I'm saying? You got that broad that's built like a boy and sound like a man who like to twirl on poles in the middle of the street by the pale blue moonlight. And then that broad Brenda who's over there telling people to steal people's content. Oh, that's another thing, Henny Watch. Check this out. Why Brenda? I don't know where the hell she was at, right? But she had nerves to say that the hood table should have had a conversation with Goosey and ask him. Ask him what?
Mm-mm,
That's
it
her.
has to be the other way.
That's
Mm-mm.
fucking crazy.
That's her content. That's her content. Now she's sucking a fart out of Goosey ass. And then she also said, check this out, anyway. She also said that the hood table is blocking her blessings by striking Goosey for her content. Now,
The
she a
dumb
thief.
shit people say.
Anyways, we know Brenda's a thief, right? This is a thief praising another thief.
Because she stole Skoka's high heel challenge.
Mm-hmm. She stole Skoka's high heel challenge and been doing it ever since then. And the cold part about it is that Lady La knows that that was Skoka's high heel challenge. I remember when they both had a conversation with me about it, right? They was coming at me in regards to Brenda.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Now
Oh, really?
Lady La and Brenda are the best of friends. Make it make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a friendship
Oh.
of convenience. Mm-hmm.
Nightcrawler is the beef sector. Goosey is here now. He's a better fit for the beef sector.
Now
Yeah,
that's facts, Pennywise. Okay.
he definitely a better fit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. I said, "What's up, pimp tight?" He said, "What's up?" I love to fuck the first comment all the way up. Okay, but I know what's up. You know what's up? What's up? Yeah. So this beef sector Goosey, he's best for the beef sector because really, I think when he was over in the black sector, they didn't like him too
Mm.
much. From what I could see, there was a lot of stuff going on when it came to Nightcrawler. He was playing, being goofy like he is now, and they were just basically dismissive of him. And then he
Only
just,
thing, only thing difference was you hear the echo in this basement back then. He didn't clean that up. Okay.
mm-mm-mm.
Really?
He was a child, right? Like he was a kid, like in his bare like teenager, right?
Yeah, he was
That's
like
what they
maybe
said.
What
16 or
is
17, 16
yeah,
or 17.
yeah, he was a baby.
And really, I blame myself. I should have got things straight with Goosey from the beginning. I did kind of have a conversation, but I told him, I said, Goosey, why are you hitting my link? I've seen you come back here and you are aware of me. You know who I am. I know who you are. You didn't come through here to say hi, sincere, or nothing. You come popping up on my channel specifically when you see Shakim over here because you wanted to start a fight with Shakim. He starts laughing. Ooh, ooh. I'm
Why
like,
doesn't
"Ooh."
he? Why has he decided to not like Shakim? Do you know, or is just some people
Maybe
just
because Shakim
Does he
control
like
better.
Shakim?
He might have a
say
crush
that
on him, but
again
maybe
now?
Shakim control better than him. Maybe he does. Maybe he has a crush
Who
Shakim,
on
knows?
Shakim.
Shakim needs to be in this sector. I'm sorry. I know people don't. People have their. Personally, I'd like to see Pizarro go and Shakim come over and take over.
I mean, Shakim can't do shit if he don't fucking go live. I told this nigga keep hitting the live button, but I felt like he got discouraged on his last fucking live, and I could speak openly about
Why?
it because one, other people saw that shit
But
and
I
they were
know
kind of
people
like
don't want that.
laughing
What
and
happened?
getting their what?
Say that
What
again
happened?
now. Go ahead, Sincere. I'm
They were
listening.
kind of laughing and getting their chuckles off of it because Shakim went live and he felt like, he's like, I went live the other day. I was 3 hours, which was a good live and stuff. And he's like, but I didn't make any money off of it. And I'm like, you don't tell these fools that shit. You don't never tell these motherfuckers what you get and don't get. You keep hitting the live button because the whole point is they don't want you to hit the live button.
You can't look at anything in life like that. You just cannot look. Grew up a little bit. His girlfriend. He changed a little bit, but not a lot. Oh, okay.
Mm. I mean, I can't,
You
I don't
can't look at anything in life like that. Like, I did this and I should now be rewarded immediately. That's not life. Life doesn't work that way.
mind.
It's you may be rewarded 4 weeks down the line. Like you can't that's not how it goes. But I can't teach somebody that, you know.
Mm-mm.
But yeah,
Can you
that
hear me?
uh-huh. I
Okay, hold
can.
on 1 second.
Okay.
Came in for a minute, then you went out. I gotta catch the right one. I hate this. He dropped down and he threw my stuff out.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
did you say? I'm sorry. What did you say? Because Melanated was getting frustrated with Young because he do that. He get the ad libbing and laughing and doing all kinds of shit. Well, he had to.
Oh, got it. Yeah, what I was gonna say is that just in general in life, you cannot look at life like that. You can't expect for you to put in work and then immediately I'm supposed to be rewarded. It doesn't work like that, particularly in a situation like this. This is almost like sales. You know,
Yeah.
you're going to see all these people you're going to encounter and do your sales pitch. And then you're going to have, after maybe the 12th person, you'll get a big sale,
Right.
and you'll be able, so you can't look at it like that. It's a very this is a very much like a free market type situation, where you can make a lot of money or you may not make any money, so you can't look at it, you can't be like that, you just can't, or else.
Anyway, Goosey turned into a damn goofy. Okay, I mean, you would think that he would mature if he got some coochie and stuff like that, but he's just out here real goofy and game goofy. And I told him, "You're a kid in relation to me. Go sit your down, kid." But he keeps coming over here disrespectful, and I could have tolerated having conversations with him. But do you know? And when it was going down, his minions came up in here, start saying all kinds of weird ass stuff in my chat, and I'm like, look at your little followers and stuff. Well, you over here trying to play a fucking victim. You're playing a whole entire victim, but you're supposed to be a troll, and then you scolding another troll. Who the hell's doing that? Trolls don't do that, you weirdo. Then you want to be above the
Oh,
fray?
so he was trying to chastise Shakim. He's trying to tell
Basically,
Shakim
yeah,
how
he's
to
basically
do
like,
what he should do, blah blah blah. Ah.
because he's like sincere. Did you hear about what happened to Shakim? I'm like, no, something happened to him. He's like, you didn't hear about Kimmy's page? I was like, yeah, did something else happen though? Because I'm like, everybody heard about it. Well, I just
Mhm.
want to know what you think about it. Nigga, what am I supposed to think about it? He was trolling in somebody's fucking avatar and name.
Yeah,
No dip.
he just elevated it. He's just took it to another level, which is actually in this sector, he just took the griminess to another level. That's all.
I don't even see how he really took it to another level. Do you know how long they've been doing this stuff? They have been cloning people's fucking pages, running around, trolling, doing all kinds of stuff.
And striking in other people's names and
All
whatnot,
kinds.
right?
They've been
You're
doing
right.
that.
Yep. That
They've
you
been
that's it.
doing it. Like this ain't nothing new. It's like nothing new underneath the sun. So like it just was really weird that you sitting over here feeling some type of way, and then they were basically telling him, just even telling this fool, she's trying to get people not to like you. I said, I don't even have weight to fucking get people not to like you. But if I could get people not to like you, I definitely wouldn't go out of my way to make them not like you. But you guys are going out of your way to make people not like me. But I say, get busy, Molly maids. Get all the dust mites, okay? Get all the dust, hit the baseboards, clean the ceilings, make sure there ain't no cobwebs and stuff. Clean this bitch out because I don't need no fucking following ass bitches running around with me because people who come over here are free thinkers. We think, we analyze, we understand, okay?
Yep.
Let's say in the highest, I'm just asking what did it mean if someone changed on you? Um, what does it mean if somebody changes on you? Hey, in the highest, I'm just asking what do it mean if someone change on you? People change on you, this change on you probably wasn't, for you in the first place, quite possibly, you know. But I mean, I don't change up on people. And that's the
Saida.
problem. I'm supposed to be changing up on folks because everybody's doing what they want to do. That's why I treat everybody equally the same, from the highest to the lowest. Like it is what it is, whatever you are. You can have a shit ton of money and still be a fucking asshole.
Saida.
Like it doesn't, but I'm not over here trying playing games with these people and trying to, suppress channels and all that stuff and put bad names on people. But yeah, they were telling Goosey that stuff, and so Goosey was like, he was feeding into that stupid shit. And I was like, yeah, because you want to turn to a Darren right now or a Karen, because I don't know when you're in woman face all the time, so I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Cloning a person's page is weird. He only did that because he had beef with her, or he wanted to get someone else to beef with her. Well, they already had
I think
issues.
so. Yeah. Go ahead,
They
Cynthia.
already had issues, right? Kimmy and him already had issues. I'm not saying this right at all. And cloning somebody's page is weird, but he ain't the only one that has done it. And I read I read the definition of cloning. A lot of these people can be considered cloning things. It's called profile cloning. So a lot of these people could fall underneath that parameter. But I told him, I said, look, you want to put this nigga in jail? I read all the different ways you could put him in jail per the FBI. Because I was talking about the FBI, it's federal. Okay, well, check this out. You better hit these parameters. The thing is, it don't hit none of those parameters when it comes to Shaquem. They can't
I
lock him
want
up.
to get
Check it out. If they could, he would do 10 to 20 years. So check this out. This is the type of people we're dealing with. We're dealing with people who want to see a person locked up to 20 fucking years, making license plates for 20 cents an hour and paying restitution while they
or
locked up.
driving Waymo. You know, they drive Waymo. Waymo, the
Yeah,
driverless
like
cars.
they come with it. Nobody's inside the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you have prisoners are driving those cars.
Oh, really?
Isn't that
See?
interesting? And it's like called Drive for Freedom. I don't know. That's just something that I thought.
Or doing that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I gave them all. Look, gave them all. This is truly being unbiased. Here you go. Here's all the things. These are the gaps that you have to fucking hit.
Mm-mm.
Nothing I was saying was either for or against anybody. It was like basically, I think what happened is a lot of people start realizing that they fall under those parameters of what a profile cloning is, what an impersonator is, what an identity theft person is, all these damn different things. And they came out here swinging, trying to swing for Goosey in my chat because he came in, drop link. Nigga, what? Then here comes somebody after him. Goosey said, drop the link. Bitch, I don't know you. Why you dropping in my fucking chat? Don't say hi or nothing and go tell me to drop the link for Goosey. Who the fuck is Goosey?
Mm-mm.
He's the one that got these people trying to feel some type of way about me. Him and whoever the fuck else. So it'll be what it'll be. I'll still hit my live button. I'll still come out here, do my fucking thing, talk like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass, drag these hoes if I fucking want to, say whatever I want to, and it will just be that. I won't stop hitting this live button. And
Right.
Shaquem, I feel like he should have kept on hitting the damn live button. Fuck these
Yeah,
fools. Because your
Right.
yeah,
number probably would have went down far as to chat for a moment, but everything turns around.
yeah.
Everything turns around. It has its cycle. I've been through this plenty of fucking times. Do you know how many? I got two nigga stalkers right now. Two niggas that them two bitches can never ever get over me. And I ain't never been with them niggas. They were my boyfriends or nothing.
Rest.
They were
Yes.
online, found their way to my fucking channel. Until this day, these bitches is running around telling lies on me, trying to find wherever I'm at, try to hit a link where I'm at, all the things. These two stalker ass niggas. Then I got stalker ass bitches that feel a fucking way every chat they can be in. These hoes. It's three of them bitches primarily. They're on every chat when they're talking about me. Do you know how many stalkers I have? And then some. And do you know how many people I have? CCs that supposedly have big numbers and stuff. They go out of their way to suppress my channel. Look, they hating big time on me, and I don't have that many people. So why does it take all of them to try to make an effect on me? And they still ain't affecting shit. Look, two
Look on
stalkers and you
you,
about to
raggedy
have three,
bitches.
but let me hush. Well, it's more than that because we ain't counting the females. We are not counting the females, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But you still keep hitting the live button, and those who gravitate to you will gravitate to you, and you just keep doing your thing. I can't stop these people from, going into their mindsets, but I do know one thing. We can look at Lemon, We can look at Ness. We look at Brianna. We can look at Queer Roman News. We can look at all these people and all the things that they have done. All the things they have done. But ain't nobody running over there trying to tell them who to be friendly with, who to lit on their panels, and all that stuff, like the pressure and stuff they were trying to put on me. Now you have to really think about that. Why had it become such a fucking campaign towards me? Make it make sense. And Goosey was part of that campaign. Goosey was part of that campaign, T Latte. You know Goosey was part of it.
Yeah, he didn't want you to support Shaquem.
Ain't nobody telling him not to support that goddamn hooker he in love with. Or Lemon's goofy ass. To the point where you
Well, nobody can tell him. You're right. Nobody's telling him who to.
So I'll take the hits if this hits. If people come, they come. If they don't come, I'm still gonna hit my live button. And so Shaquem probably should have just kept hitting his live button. And maybe he just needed a break. But it's the way he said it when he was going out. Like the way he said in the live when he was going out, I was like, dude, get up here and give your content and talk about what needs to be talked about and ride the wave.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
Yeah, you might have one or two bad days. Keep going.
Yeah, shit, they trying to say, that queer ass bitch over there with that thong up his ass was trying to say that I only get numbers when Goosey come around. That's a fucking lie. Goosey come and go, and another motherfucker will come and go. It's numbers when it's fuck shit, fool.
Yeah, and so what? That's not the goal. The goal is to give your commentary and then move on. Like what? Is it always numbers?
Well, because they be hating on the bag. They don't want, see what it is they don't want the subbies to support people because with that comes money, right? So what they don't want you to have support. And anytime they see somebody like, ring up some, super chats or whatever the case may be, or they think you're getting cash apps or whatever they think, they want to make sure that you're not getting it. So that's why you see people like Kyle's good. Have you seen the picture of Kyle's? I seen this picture. I think he might be a dwarf or something. You know how the dwarfs have like them kind of big protruding foreheads and then their face look kind of smushed in and
Where's
just
the picture?
Girl, I ain't gonna say where it's at, but I seen his ass and I was like, and it looked just like that avatar he had, right? It's not the avatar itself, but you know how he made himself into a cartoon or whatever? So I know for a fact that this is this fool. And I'm like, look at this motherfucking minion right here. This nigga, I think, okay, if he ain't a dwarf, then he on a slow bus. He looks like he looks like this nigga look like somebody took a lump of clay and just decided to give up on it. Like started to fashion a human being and he just gave up on the shit. You see what I'm saying? Just like
anyone.
that fuck it. This is I don't want to be bothered and just left this shit. Man, he reminds me of what's that movie? What's it called? The Elephant Man? I think it was the Elephant Man. No. What's the one where what's her name? Cher was in the movie, and her son was kind of like looked a certain way.
The Mask.
Cher was the mom. Okay, you have a point. Goosey supports a Blade Runner, and you supported Male Lot Lizard. Touche. Oh shit! But this nigga looks so bad. Got to looking at him, I was like, this nigga might be a little diddy. I think he a little fucking. That's why this bitch is running around in chats and making all these moves and stuff because they done put this bitch up to it. They tell him go out there and do this, do that, because he'll do anything. Look like he'll do anything for a Klondike bar. Any fucking thing. But I do have to agree with Room Shaker on this, right? Is to say this. They want to come over and say, yo, boy, this, that, another, all the things in between. How come does it have to be that when basically we're all letting people hit our panels And these are like YouTube dynamics, right? And knowledge of people. Doesn't mean that person's your boy or whatever. Me and Shakim don't talk behind the scenes, but we do have a YouTube rapport because I don't mind his company. But just like I
Mm-hmm.
didn't mind Goosey's company. Or
Mm-hmm.
just like I didn't mind Room Shaker's company or even Max's company or whoever's company. I enjoyed their company when they came around.
Mm-hmm.
So
And I
why is
like
it,
Ness. I like Ness.
you know what I'm saying? So why is it
Mhm.
problematic? Like I can't enjoy people's company, so you don't want nobody to come around here. You don't want nobody hit my panel. You don't want no subbies to support me. You don't want me to have a fucking bag. You don't want all these things. So I can only equate you to being a fucking hater. I mean, it equals to something. It equals to hate, does it not?
Yep.
Now I would be angry too if I looked like that. He look a mess. Like Tilate, I'm trying to tell you, his head is so. It looks like his whole entire forehead is his eyebrow. Like you know how your eyebrow area is kind of like out a little bit more over your eyes. Just imagine the whole entire forehead coming out like a sun visor.
Mm.
Yeah, poor Tink Tink. I said, damn. I said, this is like a big man TV or something right here. I said, this motherfucker right here.
We're gonna have
I
to
know,
pray for him then with that, because that can't be easy.
girl. I know they sending this hoe on missions. And he definitely was in all these different chats and stuff, trying to tell people, make fun of them or whatever for coming over here. Why you over here? Shouldn't you be over there with Sincere? Sincere's live. She only got so many people in her chat and just accosting people and saying all kinds of shit, just like the rest of them, like the ones over there in Goosey's chat and the ones that's commenting underneath the post. And then if you look at my last live, you see people over there talking mess. I don't remove the comments. I want everybody to see what the fuck you niggas do. You got a lot of time on your hand. You got a lot of time on
Mm.
your hand, but these are the same people who got something to say about anybody else who does content, plays clips, and we got Goosey ass over there playing everybody's fucking clip, but then he got nerves to say anything about what Shakim do. I don't give a fuck if he is playing the same person's shit. He's battling a person. He don't like that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You can't tell people how to battle.
Yeah.
You can like whoever you like, but can I ask you a serious question? Do you ever feel like you jump in front of shots for shots that are meant for Shakim? I'm just asking. No, I don't feel like that because I'm not. They're bringing it to me. That's the point. You don't understand, Pennywise. The only thing that could be deemed like I jumped into a shot for him would have been over at Reed's. And that's only because if you weren't paying attention, it will seem that way. The only reason I hit Reed's link was to tell her, don't, like, what are you yelling at me for?
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Mm-hmm.
asked this is what I asked in the chat. I asked, well, I said, did he troll? Did he flag? Or did he do both? Did he troll? Did he flag? Or did he do both? How can anybody be upset about a question like that? Because I'm asking, did that both happen? And if I didn't want, look, if I was protecting a person, I wouldn't even ask that much. So no, they put me in that situation. Okay, I definitely understand the situation now. No, they put me into it, Pennywise. You have to check out the movements. I'll go. This is what happened with Goosey. I went to hit Goosey's link because he was playing my live. And I hit the link. I was like, Goosey, you playing my content. You didn't say nothing to me. You're not going to say nothing to me about it. And no, so that's what I was hitting his link for. And then he started asking me questions about Shakim. Where I messed up at, and I could take onus is to say, I should have said, I don't feel like talking about this. Like, go ask him. I just came up here to ask about this. And I should have got down. Same thing at Room Shakers. I was there and they start asking me questions about Shakim. So it's not me putting myself in front of bullets for him. They're literally like, if I'm coming up for something else, and I'm talking about something totally different, they start talking about him. So then it became a matter of them spreading the narrative or spinning the narrative on me. And then it became a matter of me saying, no, you can't tell me I can be around. It's a matter of principle at this point. Like, what are you doing? And what does his actions have to do with me?
Period.
But this shock him, his Reed's link defend himself. But did Shakim hit Reed's link to defend himself? Nah, he didn't hit Reed's link, but I don't think he knew because I told him about it. But he might have known, because you never know. People act like they don't know a thing when they do fucking know a thing. But I did tell him what happened over there. Then Reed tried to say that she dropped me. That's how I found out later. I never watched none of her lives, but somebody told me, or how did it come about? It was like in a chat or something. Not somebody told me, but it was like in a chat or something, and it was like she only dropped her, and Talent kind of mentioned it too, but I didn't know what Talent meant by it. But it's like she only dropped her to what you call it, to protect her from the chat or something like that. I'm like, how you gonna drop me to protect me from the chat? No, what you do is I'm up there and you know I'm a solid sister and been a solid sister towards you. Why don't you just say, hey, man, y'all died down because Sincere ain't not doing nothing but asking a question. These good questions. Or let me just answer the question. Why I get frustrated and want to drop me from your panel? Calling yourself want to protect me from the chat. It's so easy for them to be able to say, just like, you know what? She don't have to, like, we all let people up on our panels that, other people don't like. So this is neither here nor there. They all could speak in a way that's righteous, but they're not going to do it. You see what I'm saying? So if you're not going to do that and you know it's the right thing to do, then I can only say that you fucking hate it. That's it. It's not about me being put out in front of bullets and stuff like that. No. Because everywhere I went, I came for something different. And it was about something different. And then they start going in about Shakim. So I should just tell them, kick rocks. But I was being myself, my normal self, where I will have a conversation with you. I think I can have a reasonable conversation with you. That was another mistake on my behalf to, try to reason with Beast. You can't reason with a beast. It's like motherfucker over there trying to go have a conversation with a hyena. Who doing that? So he didn't hit her link, defend himself, but you did, even though Shakim is unemployed and has time to see everything. Okay, I got it. No further questions. So he didn't hit her link to defend himself, but you did, even though I wasn't hitting her link to defend him. That's the point. Like, I don't understand why you don't. Anyways.
Oh, okay. So you hit Reed's link to say, hey, wait a minute. Why are you yelling at me?
Yeah, it was about me. It was not about Shakim.
Got it.
Because I asked in the chat, I said in the chat, did he troll or flag, or did he do both? Like, so was he trolling and flagged, or was he just trolling? Like, which one is it? Like, cause I didn't know, because Room Shaker was up there first, and they were kind of talking about something was going on with Room Shaker. Then Dobie said something crazy to her. This shit was funny, and then it kind of transitioned, and I was like, what? Because I didn't know what she was talking about. Like, I think maybe she might have spoke on it prior, and then she was coming back to that thought after that stuff played out between Room Shaker and Dovey. So I was just trying to follow along. And I asked the question in the chat, and then she was like, sincere. Da-da-da-da. And I'm like, what? I said, I hit the link. I was like, you don't have to like scream up on me, Reed. I just asked the question. That's it. And then it became a thing. So no. But it doesn't matter if I ask a question or whatever. It's always going to be like, oh, you're protecting Shakim. No, I'm not. I really am not. Because if he did that, he did that. Like, well, I saw the picture, but I don't know. They say it's Kimmy, so okay. But it said just Kimmy or whatever. And he didn't deny it. The nigga, he took ownership of it. He said he did it. So what am I? Am I gonna say it didn't happen? No, it happened. He said he did, he said he did it. Shit, fuck. He said he did it. So, but like with Pennywise, she gonna see it her way. Anybody else gonna see it their way? I just know what I experienced every single time. Well, that brought all these conversations about, every single one of them, I came over for whatever reason, something different in intention, and then they start asking me questions about Shakim, and then it became content, and it got twisted. Point blank. Period. And if they don't like him, then fine, they don't like him. And if they don't like me because of him, then I can't change that either. It's just, you know what I'm saying, everything don't work the same for everybody. It's not a fair world. It's not like that, you know?
Dang, girl, that's crazy. And Shakim gonna
Shit ain't fair in this
disappear.
world, and you know what I'm saying, and things ain't always gonna be fair towards you. Can y'all hear me?
I could hear you, but I don't know if you can hear me.
I think my I think, or did I lose them? Oh my lord. T Latte, can you come off of mute for a second? Or Shameless Scandal. Are you there, Shameless Scandal?
Can you hear me?
Okay, hold on one second.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. I hate when this does this. Like, give me a second, y'all.
T Latte, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Uh-huh, yeah, I can. Let me I'm trying to mute.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, I hear you. So, like I said, everything ain't gonna be fair. It just ain't gonna be fair. And it's not, the dice ain't rolling in my favor. So that's it. I can't do nothing about it.
Mhm. Yep, don't worry about it. Fuck
Yeah.
it. You ain't his mama.
Facts on
Period.
facts on facts. But we see how like, it's really simple and it's plain in everybody's face how the narrative got created.
Mhm.
Like, it's very simple, but people choose not to see it that way. But how you gonna tell me about my channel? It'll be the same as like somebody trying to tell me that you can't come over, or you can't come over T Latte. I'll be like, the fuck, what? You don't like T Latte, you don't like Shame the Scandal. Now y'all, they can't come over. That's why I told them, come out with your list of terms. What's the
Yeah.
conditions?
Mm-mm.
So basically they're not liking Shakim because Shakim is a better troll. Like he's a better player,
I
Pretty
basically.
guess.
much.
And also, they all had jumped on the lemon bandwagon too. So there's that. But my situation is different. See, Shakim is like the face that they're presenting, but it's not about Shakim.
Mhm,
It's like a
mhm,
2-4. You see what I'm saying?
mhm,
There's some
mhm.
other underlying things when it comes to me, and there's some other players in the game. I tried to
Yeah,
explain that to Goosey, but he didn't understand. But you
yeah.
were around T Latte when a lot of stuff went down. You know
Mhm.
these players
Yeah.
in the game.
You call it down. You don't try to placate to the popular crowd. You're just like, hey, this is how I see it. This is this is what's going on. And I don't care if he's not the popular one. This is who I like, or I don't mind having his company. And if he is doing wrong, if I see that he's doing wrong, then I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it out. Like saying, you know what, he needs to be going live. Like, what is he doing? You said that, you know?
Look, when I did my live yesterday and I put out all the possible ways you can get Fed charges on him and stuff like that, do you think that probably, if he was paying attention, that might have not set well with him. But I also know what I'm doing, because none of the things they're talking about hits any of those damn gambits.
No, none of it.
None of them.
They
But
always say stuff. They don't know what they're talking about. That's a federal crime. Like, what? Like,
Mm-mm.
how do you know that?
it's plenty of times things went down over here. They literally hit my link and was coming at them and stuff. They don't talk about that. That isn't the case for everybody, because I don't like Lemon or Sharkam. I just see what it is and how this will end. Well, it's ended already. Don't you think it has?
Just in
Girl,
case
hopefully. Shit.
because I
Okay.
don't like women, yeah. I just see what it is and how this will end. Mm.
Well, Saeed, I gotta get out of here, girl. Good to
All
talk
right,
to
Shame
you.
and the
Good to
Scandal.
talk
Good
to you as well,
night.
T Latte. Y'all have a good night, ladies.
You
And thanks for
too.
having me.
Wonder how do you see it ending,
But
Henry?
see, oh, hold on one second again.
Oh,
Damn, I hate when this happens. Hold on, T Latte.
but it's
Sheesh,
just
this
begun.
audio. I hate
Oh,
this. I'm gonna have to stop being on this damn phone. Did you say something? Say something while I'm doing this.
Oh,
And
okay.
I can
Yeah,
cut you.
I want to see how
Say
Pennywise.
something again.
Yeah, I want to see how Pennywise thinks this is going to end. I'm
Well,
curious.
they keep saying that way.
Mm.
They keep
Can you
saying it
hear
that
me?
way.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Like Pennywise, when Pennywise say stuff, I do listen to her. You know what I'm saying? She's been with me for a long time. But at the same time, the things that are being
Oh,
said,
I
like
think I know what she means.
we
Hmm.
can revisit the conversation in a few months. You know, so like she says the things to me, right? I've been through enough, like enough situations to know, right? Kind of where she's going with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, you don't see me, you know, flying off the handle and getting upset about what Henny Wise is saying. Do you know how many people have came over here and said all kinds of fucking things to me? Oh, you know, this is the ominous end of you and all this kind of stuff, and you know, and look what they doing. Like, look at the
Or
moves they
like
put.
what they said about Brenda being, not so on the up and up, or, and you gave her a chance.
I gave her a chance, and then end up, look, she decided she wanted to fucking back the black sector. She was over there trying to cloud chase with them, and it seemed like they had more numbers or more fun or more whatever she was looking for, and she was willing to fucking just, toss me to the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it was a grimy ass move, but quite a few people. Some people decided to take her side, and it was like, when I stood up for myself, it was like, oh, you're wrong, but it was backed by Lady Law and them, right? So
Child,
it's like
please, not them.
you saw it, T Latte. It was a whole sector,
Yeah, I was saying anything backed by them, then it's you doing the right thing if you go in the
right?
opposite direction.
That shit went down, and then ever since then, a few of them bras, most of them from that camp, have been trolling and fucking with me and trying to act like they're not doing shit, playing games behind the scenes, all the things in between. A few CCs jumped in on the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I ended up having that fucking fight over at Coolins with Lady Law. You know what I'm saying? Lady Law thought she was just gonna come at me, kind of way. And then I just bopped her ass up real quick over at fucking Coolins and shit. Then she became a Karen and was like, I'm just gonna block you because I have never had anybody say anything like this about
I
me.
was there.
All that shit, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
they have been on their Ho Chi Minh trail all during this time. Now, when things like this happen, they all start popping out in their troll pages and stuff and tapping other people. It's just like it becomes a frenzy. It becomes a fucking frenzy of bullshit. So I
Mm-hmm.
already know which way it goes. And so, like, so the bet is right. They got on the table is that me and Shakim are gonna fall out. And I think the question had came up over here, right? Somebody had asked me. I don't know who asked me, but it was presented like it was like, uh, do you think you and Shakim what's gonna happen when you and Shakim fall out or something about me and Shakim gonna fall out? I said, well, shit, it could happen because it is. I say this shit all the time. Everything is until it ain't.
Yeah.
Everything is until it ain't. Me and Max was cool. Who thought me and Max wouldn't be cool? Everything is until it ain't.
Yeah. That's
So
true.
when it ain't, then it just ain't. But if you're looking for my demise or you're looking for a situation, what's the ultimate end? What's the ultimate end? What, nobody comes to my channel? I don't get no subbies or supports and stuff like that. Shit, if that's what they're looking for, then do your best work. But I'm still gonna hit the live button.
Yeah.
They out here running my name and calling me liars and shit, and I ain't lied about a fucking thing. Not
Yeah.
one fucking time. Not
Yeah.
one.
And that makes you problematic as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but it does make me feel better sometimes. Like, well, I don't say I don't feel bad about it, but like I just like it's nice though when some people say some nice things, right? Where people be like the people who know the facts of history and shit like that, or there's something encouraging being said or whatever. You know what I mean? Or touch down and be like, "What's up?" So that's encouraging. That's good. But even if I didn't have that encouragement, I still would fucking hit this live button because you're not gonna punk me. You're not gonna make me cower. You're not gonna make me do a fucking thing I don't want to fucking do. And bitch, get your mind right because everybody's doing the same thing. And if you can't see that, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you because Shaquem was like any other person who came through here that I met on this journey. He just happened to like it over here and would come over here and kick it. Them niggas wasn't sharing me out. He shared me out, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So all the ones that's talking shit, even including Goosey ass, them niggas ain't sharing me out. They not supporting or sending super stickers and none of that shit. The fuck you talking about? What are
Yep.
you really talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Let's not mention those other weird guys that were over here that tried to take over your channel and you got involved in beefs that had nothing to do with you, but you're grown. You know how to move. I didn't get involved in beefs that had nothing to do with me with those particular people. That's another thing. Like,
Who is that?
I'll tell you, your
Oh.
subscriber count is growing. It is growing. Okay, Factavius, and she's talking about Factavius and
Oh.
Yagged Lights, right? But I didn't.
Oh.
Shakim shared Brianna and Ness out and flipped on them and let me hush. Well, he'll probably flip on me. I'm not denying it. I'm not saying that it couldn't happen. It just hasn't happened yet. And quite possibly it can happen. Because there's been plenty of times when people have came over here and have got at his ass. And that can make somebody feel a fucking way. But when it comes to all these people, everybody's a fucking 50-50 chance, to be honest. Do you know how many people have came over here? I didn't think me and Snoop was gonna fall the fuck out, but that shit happened. She jumped on the bandwagon with the 2.0s.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm not.
You know what I'm saying? She jumped
Mhm.
on the bandwagon with the 2.0s. Those people are so insignificant. I don't mention them. It's always a 50-50 chance with people. You just don't fucking know which way the wind's gonna blow. Whenever they get a feather up their ass, they feel a way about you, then you done fell out with them. Then yet is the
Yeah.
key word. But when it happens though, I'm certain there's gonna be plenty of people to revel in it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be plenty of people to revel in it.
Yeah.
So I
They
mean, what
reveled in it when Ness and him fell out.
facts? So
They,
like, I mean,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be plenty of people to revel in it.
Yeah.
When I'm saying the things I'm saying, I'm not coming from a place of the possibilities of things not to happen. I'm
Yeah.
coming from a very logical place about it, right? As to say that the possibility of this to happen is probably there. It's there. It's
Yeah.
there with every fucking body, though. It is there with fucking everybody. The only thing I can say is that when the day happens, right? Those who want to say when the day fucking happens, then be here to laugh.
Yeah.
Be
Right.
put your comments in. Go
Yeah.
on go on my page and say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Yeah.
Talk your shit. Be there for it. Be in the midst of it and revel in it.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm talking about what's happening fucking right now,
Yeah.
which is not a damn thing, other
Yeah.
than the fact that I'm being accused for some shit that I didn't fucking do. But that's okay too. The
Yeah.
fuck?
And
I'll
and
be
I
the
respect the fact that you don't jump on everybody's bandwagon just because that person likes them and that doesn't like them or whatnot, and they have numbers. You don't jump over and go, "Oh yeah, that's what which is what most people do. You know?
Hey 69 Trooper, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't roll with some people that people were like, when I first started coming around certain people, they're like, oh, you don't want to fuck around with that side, da 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 da. But I like those people, right? They were cool. And then when shit kind of went south, and that was all around that black sector time, it just went south. I
Yeah.
come out here and there was people trying to pit me against them and all kinds of stuff. But if I liked them, I still liked them. It's just we ain't cool no more for whatever the fuck reasons are. Just like I don't dislike Max, but Max was foul as fuck. She was wrong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Point blank, period. It's okay, Pennywise. I don't feel no type of way about what you saying. What am I supposed to say to it? I just say be here when it happens. You can laugh and revel and tell me all I told you so. It's all the things you need to do. But I
Mm-hmm.
would like for in the moment for you to understand the truth of what's happening right now, though. Like what's the truth of this? Whereas you can't say that I went and jumped out and had battles with people for no fucking reason. Nope. That never has ever fucking happened. And that is factual.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I have never done that. I just never just jumped out the window on nobody for no reason. Whenever I had a battle with somebody, it was my personal battle. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, people will make stuff about other things, but if I say something to somebody, it's my personal battle. But there's been plenty of people, like even when I got into it with those other folks, and people start popping around telling their stories, and I had to tell them, like, I know you have your story, you go ahead and tell your story, whatever the case may be, but I'm not into jumping. So this is my own personal battle. I thank you for what you're telling me, but this is my own personal battle with this person. I'm not into jumping, folks.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
this shit by myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
understand. I understand you had your battle with them too.
Yeah. Yep.
That comment was in relationship to my previous comment about Snoop. Sometimes you can see things coming and prepare for it. True enough. Me and Snoop fell out when she jumped on the bandwagon because I would not fucking do her little hot seat or whatever the fuck during that time. And she was over there lined up with the fucking black sector people. Like, this shit, it's just like, all these roads lead back to motherfuckers either who wanted to control my channel, didn't get their fucking way, or trying to fucking get in with a sector or something like that. And then, they fell out with those people, they fell out with me. Like, it's like this history to all these damn things. Now, I could have even told Goosey the history, but he was too stupid and daft to fucking even fucking have a conversation to hear it. But he's so jaded, he wouldn't fucking understand it. And and he's biased, right? So I might talk about some of his faves, but it doesn't mean the shit didn't happen. It fucking happened. It is what it is. But my thing is this: is that I'm still gonna hit this live button. I don't care if it's 5 people here, 1 person here. It might get down to 0 people, but you are not gonna punk me. You are not gonna punk me.
Yeah.
You're
That's
not gonna
what I
tell
like
me.
about you.
You know what I'm saying? You're not going to tell me where and when and how high to jump and none of the stuff in between. But if you respect people who like to get punked and like to follow crowds and will do anything for a Klondike bar, then stay with those people. Deal with those people.
Yeah, they were talking about over there how the subbies need to stop donating money to these people just because they, constantly beg and I'm not gonna go live if you don't donate to me. And it's specifically talking about Pizarro.
Mm.
And I'm gonna go on strike if you don't donate to me. And it's like, put on a show, a good show. You know who puts on a good show consistently is Binary. A very good show, very organized, very well thought out, very, and I know you don't necessarily like him, but he puts on a good show and he's consistent.
And that's
You
good.
know?
I'm not knocking the hustle. If
Yeah,
Binary puts on good show and people like it, then they should go over there. They should deal with them. But I know I'm not fucking with them.
yeah.
And whenever you try to talk about my looks or talk underneath my clothes, nigga, you don't know me.
Oh,
You
he was
don't
trying to tell,
fucking.
he was talking underneath your clothes.
Yeah, he was over there talking about my looks, talking underneath my clothes, saying all kinds of fuck shit, only because he thinks. See, these niggas get rejected. Binary felt like rejected by me. He felt
Mm-hmm.
like I was more friendly toward, and he said I was more friendly toward Shakim than him. Nigga, that wasn't the case.
Mm-hmm.
You were on a clout chase. You were clout chasing, just like Shakim was out here. Y'all both were coming to people's chats, and you were cash apping people and getting memberships. Now, Shakim views it as an investment he was pouring into to get something out, which that's a smart business move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
maybe Binary views the same fucking way. But he was kissing ass left and fucking right.
Oh, big time. Big
Kissing
time.
ass left and right.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
and
Oh,
he
yeah.
was only
Absolutely. Agreed.
and
Mm-hmm.
he was only dealing with people if they had big numbers. Now
That's right.
he was
Yeah.
coming around here, and I think he might have came when I had like a large draw one time or something. Maybe he thought it was going to be popping and cracking like that all the time. But no, you did not support my channel because it didn't fit in the
That,
realm of names and stuff
yeah,
that
I
but
agree. I could
yeah,
see that. Yeah.
I didn't knock his ass for that. So how you gonna say anything about me being more friendly towards Shaquem? The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
If you came around and hit the panel, then you would come around and hit the fucking panel. But you didn't do that shit because you was on a clout chase.
Yeah.
And you got your numbers, you got your memberships, you got all the things, and you've been bad mouthing my fucking ass, bitch. I don't see it for you.
Yeah. No, I understand. I get
I
it.
don't understand how you gonna be a pastor. Well, I still can't because Christians are they're something else. But you called yourself a pastor at one point in time, a man of fucking God, and a school teacher, and you over here talking about me like trash.
Mm,
And doing dirty deeds towards people and
mm.
stuff and playing mind games like you over here on some kind of psych op.
Yeah. Well, my point what is that if you do your best to do good shows consistently where they're organized and well thought out, then yeah, of course, eventually the money's going to come. But, these
Anywhere
people.
it says binary is playing in everybody's face, but it is a good, but is a good troll. I have to give him that. Yeah, he's playing in everybody's face, and he been trolling for the longest. And then he when I was over at Room Shakers and they was coming at me all foul, he was right up in the fucking chat, coming at me foul, creating narrations, fucking made up a whole fucking story about somebody doxing him. Like it was a whole. Well, maybe he did get doxed, but he tried to blame it on Shaquem. Like it was just. I'm like, how do you know that? How do you know it was him? Because you could have been you fucking doxing your own self because you a troll, nigga. People forget that binary is a fucking troll.
Mm,
People forget like the truth about binary. Binary doesn't like the fact that I call out the truth about his ass.
mm. Yeah, yeah. It's just that these people want to get paid, and then they don't want to put in the time to do good shows. They want to, talk for a little bit, and then boom, yeah, here, they have a panel. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Well, I mean, binary has a panel. I don't know if he's actually
yeah,
staying online.
he
Like
does.
me, I could be up here by
No,
myself.
you talk for a while. You are very, very loquacious, sincere. You
Thank
talk a
you.
lot, girl. You talk a lot. I could never do this because I can't talk that much. But
But
yeah,
I view it as like a radio station or a TV station. Like I'm gonna have to talk, because also you have to talk when you got people gunning for you or people don't like you or you got masses of people trying to subdue your channel some type of way. I can't depend on nobody hitting my link, so I got to be able to come up here,
yeah,
talk, put my show on, be entertaining to those who support me, and then also gain more people, right? Which I do gain subbies. Every now and then I might lose one or two subbies or something like that, but it don't be a mass of subbies that I lose. I actually end up gaining them way back, like a whole more. Like people don't just like they do. If you were to look at how these people are acting in chat, you would think people don't like me. But that's not the case because my sub count usually goes up.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
yeah,
that's
yeah,
not really it. We're
yeah.
talking about
Because people want
these
to see.
people.
They want to see. Really what happened. What's the truth about what really happened? So
Facts. And I mean, I really personally want to be in all these fights with these fucking people? No, but you're not gonna control me. And then like if these bitches be talking about the sisterhood or traveling as whatever the fuck they on, right?
yeah,
They
yeah,
keep talking about that stuff, but they keep on doing shit that's not very sisterly like, you know what I mean? So I'm like, bitch, what's
yeah,
the problem? You can't say it to me.
yeah.
Like, look at K Fit. She got a whole entire goddamn nigga out here with a thong up his ass trying to fight me.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Look at that shit.
Yep.
Then look what happened between me and Max. She can't even fucking apologize. You're wrong. You're
Yeah.
fucking wrong.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't really. And then look at Reed with the bullshit. Like, You gonna tell me you dropped me for the fucking chat? Like, stop it. Only because I asked the question. Not
Mm.
neither one of them I ever treated disrespectful on my platform or any other fucking place. Not near one of them. So when people try to create these narratives as if the bitches of Eastwick, like if they try to create the narrative as if I done something to them, I kicked this stuff off, that would be a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know, have to
Yeah.
keep hitting the live button. Now I can't say this. Like Shakim should have just kept hitting the live button. He already know. Like this is one thing I can say, and I'll tell him his fucking face if he ever popped the fuck back up. Right? Check this out. Whenever you see people going through stuff and somehow it's designed around you, you don't just disappear. That's not how you do it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that you feel pressure and stuff and maybe felt away when it comes to money or anything. But there's other people who have got caught up in the scenarios just in supporting you. You're not only me, but your members, right? Mods, because like when people go to chats, people want to come at them behind supporting Shakim. Um, and then other CCs that fuck with you. But the hardest they coming at is me. They're not doing too much to YouTube cameras because she's kind of solidified in that little, that block they
Mm-hmm.
created, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they damn sure not gonna fuck with Diva like that, because Diva gonna go fucking real crazy on their ass, because that's Murdoch, and she will come in on that helicopter and just make all these bitches feel away. So to them, I'm the easiest man on the totem pole. They weren't gonna do it to Brianna. They really wasn't gonna do that to Brianna because Brianna's somewhat solidified in their fucking sector. And I'm not in the sector, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Mm-hmm.
the easiest one for them to fucking gun for. So they thought. So
Mm-hmm.
they fucking thought.
Yeah, that's I'm in the middle of brushing my teeth. I'm sorry. But yeah, that
No,
is
anyways, I don't think the only thing I did wrong was ever entertaining a conversation with them in the first place. But as far as doing something to them, no. Because every single last one of them, I tried to have a conversation with, reason with. All I simply said was that you can't make me accountable for somebody else who's grown. Everybody in these sectors are doing fuck shit. If there's something I did wrong, then one should be able to point it out. I haven't been here, so I'm just trying to get an understanding. I understand Pennywise, and I'm really breaking it down. I'm breaking it down for you because, like, I done said this time and time again, but you, people don't want to hear. They don't want to hear, but they also don't think I know about stuff, or I have people that come over here that have knowledge, like real knowledge, such as yourself, right? They've been with me from the beginning. They actually seen things that have played out on my channel, things that took place. We can go all the way back to the shit with Factavia's ass. I didn't kick no shit off with nobody.
what
We
happened with that? What was I mean, not I know it's probably gonna be this intricate, but
mm,
like in 3 sentences.
um the nigga came over here try to control my
Mm.
channel, and he was having personal beefs with people, and he tried to put me in that fucking shit, and then when I stopped him from doing shit on my channel, he got upset and then
Um,
started going around trying to badmouth me. Then
oh,
there was
wow.
a few Yeah, and there was a few people around at the time. One being a bit tied, and then what's his name? Oh, I can't. Used to be with Daughter of the Sea all the time. I can't think of his name right now. But
Mm.
yeah, I was a few people around, and people didn't like that nigga, right? But I tried to be like cool, but he would hit my panel and try to run it, and then he start like moving around, making these narratives that I don't like, fucking black men and all kinds of stuff. Then he,
Mm.
from that narrative, and tried to say that I had a crush on him. But
Oh
the
gosh.
major narrative, but the major narrative that he put out was that he built my channel, gave me my concept,
Oh my.
and the newest one he has right now is that he brought me to the beef sector. I'm like, nigga, what?
Oh
Yeah,
god.
Michael Phillips. Michael Phillips. Yeah.
Mm. I don't know who that is.
Okay, sincere, I'm telling you because I like you. You jumped in front of shots that were meant for him. Then you're gonna have to tell me which ones, because I don't see it that way, Pennywise. You would have to tell me what in what moment. Name one moment. I'm over here minding my own business. He's coming over, and then one day, person pops up, and they want a gun from him. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, the fuck? What? I don't know.
So he was expecting.
How did he build your channel and his channel was trash? I don't know, Pennywise, but this is what this nigga is saying. Then he's trying to say that he brought me into the beef sector. Motherfucker, I didn't even know you, bitch. I have been being in the beef sector back in the T.S. Madison days.
With
I just
Kanye.
wasn't Yeah, I just wasn't dropping down. That was my fucking show. T.S. Madison and Kaya.
Yeah.
I remember when Mona Simone, I mean, yeah, Mona the Brain was out. Miss Gina was doing her fucking thing. I used to love to watch Miss Gina. Now she's doing foot stuff. You know what I'm saying? I used to watch what's that one girl name? Oh my god, she still
I
be
don't
going
know.
live.
I'm off.
Sweet Mom for Life. Um I used to watch Treasure Lane. I remember one time I dropped in Treasure Lane's live. He really, in truth, I think Treasure Lane would actually be the first live I ever dropped down in. I dropped it.
Oh,
I was like, hi, and
they're not
nobody
gonna
spoke
be.
to me.
Yeah, they're not me. They're not. They're gonna be
Yeah,
mean.
nobody spoke to me, and I was like, let me get the fuck up out of here. In my opinion, you did nothing wrong. They seem to be hell bent on forcing you to have the same opinions as them, which is insane.
Yeah,
I
that
would
is
agree,
so
El.
well said.
I would agree, El Blue. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't mind having the conversations that I have with people. Like, see, like, people don't understand this about my channel and about me. Do you know how many times people have hit my link, got upset with me? Like, even when Factavia was around, they would hit my link and be like, I don't know why you let him hit the panel. Like, they were mad. You know what I mean? And they would take it out on me.
Oh
You see
yeah.
what I'm
So
saying?
they were. So he was expecting to have protection on your channel.
Right. And that's not how it was, because this is my channel. I didn't ask you to come over in the first fucking place. You just came about. I don't know fucking why, really, in truth, but your intentions were more so than what I knew, because I was a new CC. And
Mm,
the more I learn and hear him talk around here, I start realizing this nigga had been around way longer. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Than I
wrong.
had knew. And so he had battles with people that I wasn't really certain that there was a battle, right? Like, I didn't know. And then they thought because he was coming around to my channel that somehow we were in cahoots. And I'm like, I didn't even know that was going on. So they were actually attacking me. So I'm protecting myself. What the fuck is
Got
going on here?
it. Got
So a
it.
lot of stuff was playing itself out.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Let the record show that we warned you about both of these weird guys, and now we're warning you about another weirdo. Okay, this is how Pennywise feels. She doesn't like Shakim. She feels like he's a weirdo, and you guys did at one point in time warn me when it came to Factavius, but that was too fucking late. And the same thing with Classic, which I felt like you were on time with that, right? But I wasn't trying to be unkind towards that bitch ass nigga either. But those two niggas, in a lot of ways, turned into stalkers. So whenever somebody is talking poorly about me or coming with some lies or some dispersions, they'll come up with their narrated stories that they have created, which is all lies. And then they'll jump on the bandwagon. They will be right fucking there, front and center. Then the black sector people will be there. The ones, I can name their names, but I feel like them. Their bitches will be right there, front and center. Like, I already know what the usual suspects is. That's why I tell people all the time, hey, you ain't got to look for no enemies when it comes to me. I'll direct you to the bitches. I know exactly where to sing you. I'll sing you right there to them hoes. Nah, we predicted the fallout with those two weirdos. You think so? Well, I guess. It happened, though. But it wasn't like, I'm not doing anything any other than what I've been doing. People come, I treat you with respect. You hit the panel, you know, whatever. And like when you first start off too, like I remember the first time I went live, it was nobody here. I think I had one view. or at least one person I could see viewing. Then it just start picking up and people start coming around. I was like, how do you know I'm live? But they popped up. And so if you're first, like a first CC, you're going to be, you don't have nobody. So you're going to be like, oh, thank you for hitting my link. And what do you want to talk about? And all that kind of shit. You're like, you're building your channel. So things happen. So you learn, you go through and you learn. Now, the prediction is for Shakim, however they predicted, then it will be what it's going to be. Because I say all the time, it is until it ain't. It is until it ain't. It will always be that with every person I encounter. It is until it ain't. Because one day something will happen. They won't like what I said, or they didn't get what they fucking wanted, or what they thought they were supposed to have, or whatever the fuck they were thinking in their head, and then the shit will go left.
Yep, that's true.
I'm not being blind to nothing. I'm just like, sometimes I think, Henny Wise, sometimes one doesn't need to say everything. Sometimes one doesn't need to say every fucking thing on their mind. Why do they need to do that? And people keep moving in the order and manner that you've been moving, because movements matter as well. Like, I don't understand why it's like, I don't know. Anyways, it is what it is. So if they like, I'm not mad at it, because I'm really not mad at it. I'll hit the live button. I'll do my lives. Either somebody will be here or they won't be here. Either donate or they won't fucking donate. It is going to be what it's going to be. People might revel, you know what I'm saying? Because it might be a whole bunch of Pisces on this fucking app. Pisces are very mean-spirited. I ain't trying to knock you Pisces, but y'all like to do fucked up shit to people. Shakim is gone for now, so they should just leave you the fuck alone. They're not. The narrative's been spun. Goosey was part of the fucking leader of the pack. Like, the narrative's been spun. It's been like, they way over there. I'm talking about I'm lying on this. What the fuck am I lying on this about? They gonna say all kinds of stuff before it's said and done. Worse. Right? It's the narrative is to make me out to be a liar. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't have no history of the sectors or the people. And then they're gonna keep on bopping, taking shots at Shakim or whatever. Then it's like, we don't want to hear about Shakim. Well, don't be in my life, for one. And two, stop trying to use him as a reference for everything wrong then. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then stop trying to use me as a reference. Because like Goosey was over there at YouTube Cameras going to tell YouTube Cameras, oh, you were the first sincere. Don't use my name as an insult, you bitch ass nigga.
Because she, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look,
Yeah.
Shakim is gone for now because Sincere is getting a lot of heat because of him, and he is nowhere to defend her the same way he defends him. But let me shut the fuck up. Yep, that's a way to look at it.
And why didn't they go after, why didn't they question YouTube Cameras? Why didn't they go over there and say, well, like, in other words, why didn't K-Fit go over to YouTube Cameras page, hit her link and say, I have a few questions. Why are you supporting him? Don't you see this, that, and the third? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? You know what I'm saying? You're absolutely right about that.
They're not gonna do it because I told you they got some people are part of that whole little group they got going on over there. The one that they say is non-existent. People that they rotate things between and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
they part of that, and certain things do happen. Like, I get what Henny Wise is saying, but I'm always fair across the board. Whether one wants to say, oh, that was used to his benefit or not, Shakim has done lives and has spoke up about people doing or saying things, but also one could say it's content, right? It's content.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like, it's a double-edged sword. Like, you could go both ways with it.
Yeah.
But I am here to say, like, in this particular moment, if somebody's coming at you hard or whatever, you just keep going. You just keep going. You know what I'm saying? You don't like just not, disappear or whatever.
No, you don't. That right there will separate the sheep from the billy goat. Do you hang in there? What I mean is the top-notch people, the top-notch stock, people, whatnot. Anyway, what I mean is it'll separate whether you're going to be successful or not. Do you
Hmm.
fall apart because of one bad life or two bad lives or three bad lives? Like, you can't fall apart. You gotta just, hang in there. Shoot, do you know how many times I've been knocked down in life? Like
Okay.
a lot.
And then content
But I
creators
just
don't
kept
question.
going.
Look,
Huh?
anyway, says the content creators don't question YouTube cameras because everybody knows she has been a paymaster since day one. And
Mm,
money talks and bullshit walks because I don't have any memberships, right? I
mm,
don't super chat people like that. I can count on my one hand how many times I super chat somebody, right? So I'm not paying into the system.
yeah.
And I'm not hitting people's links. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like
Yeah.
I don't really hit people's links like that, and the links that I did hit, like shit, I probably would never hit their links again.
Yeah,
Like
and not
that's a wrap.
everybody, right. And all the people who have all these numbers, they're not all, hey, boo, yeah,
Yeah, all that
doing all
stuff.
that. Huh?
All that stuff. Like I don't play the game with them like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
And,
that is intimidating. Like if
yeah,
you're somebody who doesn't do that, that's intimidating. And that makes you someone to, they're gonna be gunning for you.
definitely. And I've been through this. Like we already know, because like Pennywise know. Like I know how the story goes. So what they'll do is they'll move in a block, right?
I'm gonna mute for a minute, okay? Just a minute.
Okay. They'll move in a block like most black people do. We vote in a block, we move in a block. And they'll be like, hey girl, hey sister, soul sister, get on the go, sister. All them bitches will come together. And they'll be like, yeah, we're not gonna go, we're sincere, because she's such a fucking liar. You know what I'm saying? Very catty and shit like that. And then a couple of them fuck ass niggas is gonna be them bagwagging with them because they want to fuck the bitches and whatever the hell else is going on, right? But they're all gonna move in a block, right? And so they're going to try to keep my numbers down. That's what they're going to do. And then they're going to go and cast their dispersions everywhere. So it's going to be lie after lie after lie after lie after conjuring after lie after lie after conjuring, right? Now all that's going to go down, and then it's going to quell down, but they've been done some damage. Then after a while, some people come trickling in after these bitches get found out for the fuckery they have done, and some of their shit starts hitting the street once again because the shit's like in rotation. Then they'll come around and they'll try to act nicely to me after they've been talking about me like a dog in various other chats, and then it will pick up again a little bit more momentum. You know what I'm saying? But definitely it will just be like very low key for a while. That's how the story goes. Then maybe one of these CCs will pop up and be like, sincere, I always liked you, or they try to play nice, or see me somewhere maybe and try to fucking play nice. But I'm not playing nice with these hoes. It's up. Like it's up. If we get there, we up. We gonna stay that way. That we don't need to change. We don't need to go backwards. We don't need to rehash or none of that stuff. It's just gonna be up. Because I gave you an opportunity to be a fucking woman. I gave you an opportunity to be a fucking person of your fucking word. The word that you put out that you were a woman, that you were stand up, and you ain't with the fuck shit and all that stuff. You didn't, it didn't weigh up. None of it weighed up at all. Point blank period. So, it's gonna be, it'll take, do its turn for about a couple of weeks, maybe, possibly. Then it's gonna turn again. So they ain't saying nothing that's gonna hurt me, like anything that's gonna affect my world or nothing like that. I don't care what these people talking about. Then I get to see pictures of some of these people that what they look like. I'm like, oh my lord, why? Like Kyle's. I'm like, the fuck? What kind of slow bus did you come off of, D3 ass nigga? Like you look like Encino. You look like a caveman. Like you look like the caveman from those what was it, the Geico commercials when they had that caveman out there? That's what that fool looked like. Bad. I honestly don't care. I'm not invested. I just give my honest, unbiased opinion, and I don't care who does like it. That's my why I'm Henny Wise. Facts. It is what it is, Henny Wise. I ain't worried about it. It'll be what it's gonna be. It's gonna do what it's gonna do, and then I'll just keep moving from there. Mm-hmm. Tilate, you still there? Is she there? Because I want to. I'm gonna end my live. I'm tired now. I think I've been live for almost 5 hours. I am tired. This was a pretty good live. I enjoyed myself. Except for Young, I don't know why he do that every single time. He come up here, he start laughing, like chuckling and.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just, my battery's low.
Okay, I was getting ready to get off of here in my life. It's been 5 hours.
My battery's low.
Okay. Did she hear me?
Yeah, I wanted to tell you I'm here. My battery's low.
Oh no, I was gonna end the live. I'm getting ready to get off.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, good live. You had a good live today.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I enjoyed myself.
All righty. Talk to you
All
later.
right. All right. I will see you next time. Oh, look, I am tired. I actually don't want to be live no more. I'm done talking. That part of it, but maybe I might be in the streets. I don't know because I haven't been watching like sector stuff so much, but I've been mostly watching like other sector stuff. Not like I don't know what the name of these sectors are, but they got some good stuff going down. But I'll figure it out and then I'll share it. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Thank you, Henny Wise. I appreciate you. And L Blue. And I think all my mods went to sleep. And I will see y'all later. And I'm out. Let me get my outro. Where's my outro? Where's my outro? Oh, I found it. Okay. Bye, y'all.